Salutations, my fellow dandies. It's me, Jack Dandy, and we are back in Guardians of the Galaxy. So, let's do a quick last time on Guardians of the Galaxy recap. We entered a quarantine zone from a war battlefield to try and capture a dangerous monster to sell to a monster lady. We got captured by the Nova Corps, who find us. So we then tried to sell Rocket. That didn't work. We then stole a load of money from the monster lady and escaped. Went back to pay our fine and found that everyone had been taken over by mind control something. And then we escaped. And that's about where we're at. So, I guess let's just crack on. Oh, I did check after last time to see how I was doing collection-wise. Actually, not bad. I only missed two collectibles. One costume from Rocket and one just like actual collectible. And this game is one of those nice games that A, has a chapter select, and B, also lets you just go back, pick it up, and as soon as you've picked it up, you can quit the level and you've got it. You don't have to actually finish the level with it or anything. So I went and got them all. So we're back up to 100%, which is nice. I'm not going to wear the costume, but we'll at least look at the collectible. I'll show you the costume. It's just Rocket's costume from the Guardians of the Galaxy movie.
Quill, what does killing two birds with one stone signify?
You mean solving two problems with a single solution?
Yes.
I knew it. There are no birds on nowhere.
That's why bird Pokemon are weak to rock Pokemon. Yeah, so it's just Rocket's Guardians of the Galaxy costume. It's not bad, honestly. They're both orange costumes, so yeah, it's fine. I just might as well keep him in his default. See what Drax has got up to. I think I've seen this picture. Yeah, he's got his little tiny ring and glasses on.
I'm sorry, Drax. I thought paying her fine would make things better, but it just made things more complicated.
Do not apologize, Peter Quill. Our encounter with Nova Corps has given me clarity of purpose. We must investigate and fight this...
Whoa there, Drax. We ain't fighting Nova Corps if we can help it. We'll just let Cosmo handle this.
The soldiers we encountered were not acting like Nova Corps officers. And those robed priests, it was all very disturbing.
Wait, Cosmo's in the dog. Did we agree on that? Is that our
I must
person?
admit, I fear for the crew of the Hala's Hope.
You think Corral would have let those lunatics board her ship?
She was not at her post when we contacted her. Someone else could have let them in.
Yeah, Cosmo's the dog. What's this thing? Oh, that's the track list, which doesn't work because I'm playing in... I've got streaming mode on. Hello, Space Llama.
You're a good llama. Yes, you are.
Okay.
I need to
Shut the fridge again.
Is not helping.
If you need a
I
recommendation,
don't remember where... I know what one of them is. One of them's down in the hold. Oh, here it is. It's these things I missed. They're a pair of Chitauri handcuffs, I think.
What? Oh, yeah.
strange thing to collect. And I collect some pretty weird stuff.
Salutations, Amy. Space Llama is the best.
It's not like that. I found him in the quarantine zone and I just kept him.
Why?
Don't know. As a reminder of who I used to be, how I got here, it's...
I didn't find them in the quarantine zone. I found them on the alien planet.
Not necessarily. You want to talk about it?
Oh yeah, my dad's the king of
I don't
Spartax.
know if you know this, but my dad is kind of the king of Spartax.
I know.
You do? I mean, you do. Of course you do. You're you.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's not exactly a secret. It's what I would have done. Kidnap the progeny of a powerful leader to control them. I mean, Hela knows how long they kept you. Except that it was for the express purpose of keeping the Spartoi Empire from joining the Resistance.
4 years.
What?
4 years. That's how long they had me. 4 Earth years. And a few days.
I'm sorry.
She's just like, what? As in, what's a year? We're in space.
For a long
You need
time,
to
I
talk in
thought my dad
cycles
would
and
come get me.
rotations.
Raising armies, sending spies to break me out, something. But he didn't. Guess it wasn't politically advantageous.
Fathers suck sometimes. Trust me.
Yeah,
At
yours
least
is...
your dad wanted you. Even after the war, Mai wouldn't see me.
One, want is a nice way of saying kidnapped. Make no mistake, Peter. You're not the only one who was stolen from their home. And two, you went to Spartax?
Even had a speech worked out and everything. Hey, Dad, it's me. Your son you left to rot in a Shatari prison? It was that or punch him. I was undecided. Still am. Getting into the White House would have been easier.
White House?
Basically, my dad loves bureaucratic bullcrap.
I would like a whistly stabby
Thought
thing.
being his only son would
Yondu
be
does
enough
make
to
it look
get
like a
me
lot
an
of fun.
audience. Turns out
But
needed
I
an
fear
appointment.
I will
The
spend the game
Spartori
shooting
Empire
things.
was in political shambles after the Galactic War.
He was too busy to see his kid? Yeah, I got the message loud and clear. I lost everything I ever loved because of him, and he wouldn't even look me in the eye.
I'm so sorry, Peter.
Don't be, I just really want to punch him.
We could punch the King of Spartax
Ever
if
been
you want to.
Shatari Prime?
More times than I care to admit.
Then you know what it's like. How they're like. Scritching, scratching, hissing. Reptilian stuff of nightmares.
Oh, yeah. Hard to forget.
I've seen some pretty messed up movies, but nothing came close to what it was like living on Shatari Prime. I was just a kid. I didn't even know aliens were real until they showed up in my backyard. And now?
And now you're surrounded by aliens.
I mean, your
There are
mum
a lot
was
of
like
humans out
telling you
there.
quite a
Sure,
lot
there's
that,
a few of
that
us
your
kicking
dad was an
around.
alien. Should have believed
Richard
her.
Ryder.
Right. That guy. Might as well be an alien. Point is, I'm pretty much alone.
I'm
Because the Shatari saw me as a valuable
I'm pretty
asset.
confident that Richard Ryder's going
Not
to show up because
just
they've mentioned him
Shatari.
twice now.
Thanos.
Although they've mentioned Thanos a
Of
few
course,
times as well, and I
Dad
don't
was
think
going
he's
to
showing up.
space. I think I'd almost rather Thanos over those lizards.
I can promise you that Thanos would not have been the better option.
Maybe. I mean, do you know what the Shatari do to their prisoners? The unvaluable ones? They throw them into an arena and make them fight monsters. They take bets, sabotage favorite prisoners by breaking a leg or an arm. All of it for their messed up insect entertainment.
You survived, Peter. Men stronger than Drax have been slaughtered in those arenas. You lived.
Yeah, I survived all right. As a bargaining chip.
Would you have preferred death?
I don't know. Back then, maybe. Now, not so much.
Then be glad you made it out at all. Helen knows I'm glad you did.
Anyway, it doesn't matter now.
Is Adam Warlock in this?
Yeah.
I don't know. He could be.
I guess.
He could be. There's a lot of space characters that could appear. Like they've mentioned Richard Ryder twice, and he is part of the Nova Corps.
Only in it for himself, and the other two ain't much better. I'm mainly mad at him, but flark all of them. I'm done.
Alright, I need to talk to Rocket at some point, but
Assassin, you believe the events unfolding aboard the Rock
Before
qualify as a mutiny,
that-
correct?
Looked pretty obvious to me.
Even if the officers who rebelled were under the influence of a mysterious force.
Doesn't really change that they rejected Nova Corps orders and started killing their ship.
this was the one we found
Find it
aboard
repulsive.
the.
Gonna have to ask Groot about this when he's free.
Oh, I can't. Okay, what I was hoping is a group might come down and talk to me, but I guess this is not the sprint button.
You want to check out Nova Corps, you do it after we get to nowhere.
We should avoid making the rodent angrier.
Why? He's cute when he's angry.
Well, let me make him cuter for you then, Gamora.
Guys? What's up?
Nothing at all, Quill. Not a thing.
Something wrong with Groot?
Nope. He's just defoliating. Seasonal thing.
Come on, I know you're lying. You guys are planning something.
What we do ain't none of your business.
I'm your captain,
Just
damn it.
talk about it.
Talking ain't worth scut if you don't put your money where your mouth is.
Things are gonna get better, I promise. We'll fix it.
Just like you promised before Seknarf.
Come on, Rocket.
What? You gonna tell me I'm a valued member of your crew again? Leave us alone, Quill.
No.
Rocket?
Flark off, Quill!
No.
Come on, guys.
I am Groot.
Groot says go away.
Let's talk about it.
Leave us alone.
I don't know how long it's going to let me do this for.
Groot, reason with him.
Groot don't want to talk to you.
It's going to come up with a thing saying... It's going to come up with a thing in a second that says Rocket will remember this.
Groot? Guys.
I'll keep going until the unique dialogue stops.
Rocket.
Okay, we're back down. We're looping around. Well, I tried. I tried and failed. Oh well.
So those coordinates.
They're in your console.
Got it. Nowhere, here we come.
I guess we're not going to bother calling for Rocket and Groot at this point to get into the cockpit. I mean, I guess we don't need them. Maybe it's just a safety thing that they want them to sit on the chairs whilst we go into hyperspace.
Nowhere. Last spaceport on the edge of the known universe and home to the best black market deals you can find.
And surprisingly good noodles.
You
This
ever wonder
version of
what kind
Nowhere
person
looks
found it was like, oh look, the severed
kinda
head of a
gross.
giant celestial being. Let's
Which
drill
is
holes in it and
appropriate
live
for a
inside."
giant severed head.
They wanted the brain tissue. Very rare. Very valuable. The marketplace came after. Along with the noodles.
You are certain this Cosmo is trustworthy, Peter Quill?
Of course, he's chief of security.
And nowhere.
And as such, probably deals in Novacore all the time.
Yeah, he's from Earth.
Trust
That's how
me,
I know you can
he's
trust
gonna
him.
want to know about the rock.
What are they doing back there?
Shenanigans, likely.
Not shenanigans.
See you never, Flark bags.
They abandoning ship, are they?
Rocket and Groot, did they really leave?
Yes.
It looks like it.
Do we know where they went?
You're the last one who talked to them.
Yeah, Rocket seemed pissed off.
Maybe he left me a...
Rocket forgot his stuff. Hopefully that means he'll be back for it.
I was going to say, maybe he left me a note to say that he's running away from home. But that means I can't upgrade anything. Oh.
Do you believe the abomination is left for good?
Oh, he'll be
Yeah,
back.
no.
I
Rocket
tried
would
to
kill
run
me
away
if I
too when I
touched
was his
tools.
age.
But you were not an adult.
Thanos treated me like I was.
To the person who took my Sicarian yogurt, if I catch you, I will slowly dismember you and scatter the pieces across the galaxy. Gee. I'm guessing that's Gamora and
Wonder
not
if Rocket
Groot.
and Groot will be back to pick up the stuff they left behind.
We may have to pack some boxes for them.
Or throw everything out the airlock.
Guess you were right. Turns out we couldn't trust those guys.
I still have faith that the tree will bring the rodent to reason. I hope Nowhere's chief of security will intervene to assist Novacore, the station we visited. It perturbs me still.
Yeah, they'll come around, and then this
Drax,
whole
where do
adventure
you want
will
to
serve to
partake in
strengthen our
liberal
bonds.
libations?
I am unsure. Perhaps Mentlow's Tavern,
Really? Why not Al's Bar instead?
because their ale is weaker than Mentlow's.
At least you're still here.
I wouldn't want to miss your meeting with Cosmo.
You wouldn't know Rocket's tracker removing guy by any chance.
Nope. Sorry.
It's fine. We've still got the money. We'll just pay the fine still.
Fine, whatever. We'll talk to Cosmo and then we'll go
I really hope this level does end with us just getting shit-faced. Like, we just go on, like, a huge bender. And then it's just like, okay, next chapter.
You think Cosmo will actually believe us?
Like I said, we go way back. Plus, he's probably already heard about what's happening. All we do is confirm the rumor. Maybe he'll even give us a reward.
Even want to remember last night. For me, it never happened.
You had dealings with this Cosmo murderess.
We've circled back.
I like that they've
haven't
gone...
we, to see the rich?
They've gone to quite a lot of attention to create lots of different alien races in this area. It's nice.
Hands aren't exactly clean.
I washed them before leaving the ship.
I do always
I
appreciate
suspect the rodent and his tree companion will be drinking somewhere.
like little details like this. Oh, are these? No, these aren't Skrull.
Good. I need a vacation. You think the Tiven group will pay you to stay in your pod and recover?
Wonder where the
I don't care so
ambient subtitle. I suppose it's because Groot and Gamora are still talking to me whilst I'm.
What about Rocket and Groot?
Yeah.
What about them? They left. What am I supposed to do?
Oh, they
Chase
are
them down
reusing a
and beg
couple
them
of
to
them, but
come
they've got
back?
different clothes.
Good, apologize.
That's your advice?
The apology does not need to be sincere.
I guess if we ever see him again. Big if, by the way. But if it happens, then
If Rocket doesn't come back, we'll need a contingency plan for getting rid
Thought
of
that-
Nova.
I thought that was Star-Lord because I said, if it happens.
But we'd have to go all the way to New Xandar to do it. What if we get there and it's compromised too? There's gotta be someone shady enough in the market who can help.
maybe. But Cosmo deals with Novacore all the time. Maybe we can pay the fine through him.
Oh, I keep. Oh, because he doesn't have his. Because he's in a like non-hostile area. He just uses his finger guns instead of his regular guns. Oh, that is adorable. I really like this interpretation of Star-Lord. I mean, it's very similar to the movie version, but
this place gets sketchier by the...
Spaceport seems busier than normal.
War always moves the poor to the frontiers.
The Galactic War was over 12 revolutions ago. We're still waiting for the fallout.
Saw you come in. Haven't seen an M-class in a while. Not since Yondu went down, anyway.
You know Yondu?
Used to.
oh, it's a Ravager
Long
ship.
time ago.
I thought, is he referring to me as an M
Sent
class?
to the kill. Heard one of his own crew turned him in.
That life catches up to everyone eventually.
But he's talking about my Ravager ship.
Didn't think
For
I'd
some
miss
reason,
Nova this much.
I had it in my head that we'd stolen a Nova ship, but yeah, it makes sense that it's a Ravager ship.
Sometimes unexplainable.
That's surprisingly profound, Drax.
Bang bang. Bang bang. Oh, it's just some dude in his like cat. It's like a little glowy porcupine cat pet thing.
How do we find this Cosmo?
We head to his tower on the far side of the market. That's where he keeps an eye on things.
Just sits in there at the window and just goes, just like, yes, rotate me. Increase the rotations. I must see more.
Hey there. I need to talk to Cosmo. He in his tower?
Should be. You know the way? It's straight through the market. You can't miss it. Something else I can help you with?
No. I think we're good.
Enjoy your time on Nowhere. Move along, please.
You got any costumes around here? I forget. I keep trying to sprint, which is why I'm jumping all the time. And then I don't think there is actually a sprint button in this game. Which is why I started finger gunning. I think Star-Lord always moves as fast as he can / wants to at any given point. Him and Sonic the Hedgehog, very similar in that regard. It is kind of sad when I was replaying the levels to get the collectibles I missed.
How
I
exactly
did
do
it
you know
with
him?
streaming mode off,
Is he also a
and
prisoner of Witch Tower?
Man, this game's so much better with the licensed music.
Back when I was in the Ravagers.
Dishonorable killers and thieves.
Like, I even
The
saw
Ravagers
someone
actually did
suggest...
some good during the war.
Even the mangiest of mutts will behave. It befits them.
Well, you're one to talk. How many people did you kill on your crusade against Thanos?
Anyway, Cosmo sniffed out a scheme me and Yondu had cooking. He threatened to throw the both of us in jail.
Oh.
I've heard he keeps things on a pretty tight leash.
He does. But it turns out we're both from Earth, so he gave me a second chance.
Hang on, this thing's mumbling at me.
These coops are a bit hands-on, if you know what I mean. There are people who claim to be able to see the future, sure.
I've encountered them on several planets.
Am I talking to this thing?
Legs.
It feels like I'm just ignoring him and continuing my conversation with Drax and Gamora. But I pressed Y against him. Man.
Places like this were everywhere during the war. Some desperate for answers, others just doing what they could to make a few units.
They're monetizing deception.
You do what you have to when your family needs food.
Oh, can I actually buy stuff? I have some credits.
Give units an ear past or future.
I've got enough to worry about with the present.
Guards never lie. Only speak truth.
Oh, I was like,
Rise to life.
is he talking English or is...
I'm kind of right in the middle of this whole avoiding the truth thing right now.
I just realised that their subtitles are coming up on the left and my subtitles are at the bottom. That's weird. I mean, I get it when it's like normal ambient dialogue, but when I'm actually talking to them...
I had my fortune told at the fair once.
Soothsayers on Katath were unable to predict its demise.
No one could predict what Thanos would do.
Mad Titan will pay for everything that he has destroyed.
He's gone, Drax. His death helped end the war.
You are his adopted daughter. You believe that?
I didn't. Not for a long time. If Thanos was still alive, he'd have come after me by now.
Yeah, Thanos is a hard man to kill. I'm sure he'll be back.
Hear my own thoughts.
I think they're counting on
You
that.
call me a primate.
Cosmo permit them to
That's not very nice. My alien's always rude.
Do you mind? You're making me uncomfortable. Your planetary chakras are very aligned.
Apparently my chakras are unaligned. I don't know what to do with that.
You must be mistaken. I'm doing great.
So these are just like space... I'm not going to bother talking to him again. These are sort of like space cultists. Like just trying to recruit people. Ooh, this looks knobbly.
I recognize you. A friend of Yondu, is that correct? Store-bought, wasn't it? Has my elixir cleared up that little problem of yours?
What? I've never needed any elixir.
Hello, good sir, whom I have never met before.
And now it's at the bottom.
Is there anything in particular you are looking for?
Nope. Just browsing.
The subtitles of this game are weird. Hey, it's Mantis! Oh, I didn't think she was going to be in this one.
Suicidal urges?
What? No?
Huh. And you thought joining a team would be bad for you. Hi. Sunlord, right?
Oh, she's adorable. Look at
The
her.
rock star?
It's Star-Lord.
Hey, that's right. I forget which version of you I've met. Did you do the thing yet?
What is the thing she is referring to?
No idea.
Hi. I don't know if we've met yet. I'm... No. No. It's not... Oh, you poor... No, he's lying! I mean... Oh... Where the Kotati take root, the broken promise of all will be mended.
She's a bit weirder in this version.
Mantis? You okay?
Oh, hey, Gamora! You look less depressed.
Don't worry. It's always weird the first time.
Celestial Madonna!
Hi, guys.
You should not be in this place.
Actually, I'm exactly where I need to be. I think. No. Yes, this is where I need to be. Or needed to be. Am needed, yes. Wait, why are you here?
You cannot keep leaving the sanctuary. It's not safe. There are... in the galaxy.
When aren't there rumblings in the galaxy? Yuck, okay. If you're gonna keep making that face. It was nice seeing you again, Gamora.
Aw.
Star Guy. Green Meanie. Okay, bye.
So, Gamora.
Like she could read people's minds, but she doesn't remember their names.
Okay.
You are being evasive, woman.
Wait, woman?
Anyone ever tell you you're an open book?
Hardcover or paperback?
I just meant
Nah.
Mantis mentioned a few things.
Mantis says a lot of things. They don't always make sense. Until they do.
That insect woman was odd. I understand your reluctance to discuss her.
Mantis is strange, but she means well. I think she does, anyway.
Oh, it'd be nice if she plays a bigger part in the story. I do like Mantis, but I also understand if she just literally shows up
Don't overthink it, Drax. Mantis gets in everyone's head. Let's
to
get you a drink.
I am not
to
thirsty.
go, hey, look,
Neither
people
am
who have
I.
watched the second film, it's Mantis.
Cosmo.
Be right there.
Don't you start eyeballing me.
Well, what do you want me to do with my eyeballs?
What did Mantis say to you?
Nothing of consequence.
Your
Eyeballing is
face
the
tells a
only
different
verb they
story.
can do, I suppose, other than seeing. But that's just a variant of eyeballing.
It's
I suppose I can stare as well.
Hasn't collapsed in on itself yet.
Oh.
Sometimes I think the sleaze is the only thing holding nowhere together.
Better sleeves than custom nano resin. I still got some of that stuck in my boots.
I really like this area so far. It really reminds me. It's very Star Warsy.
Hey, dude! Hi, Groot. Rocket, you can't just ignore me. We gotta talk about this.
Pew pew. It's like I'm ignoring him. I'm ignoring him. What is he doing? He's just making finger guns at us behind the glass. But yeah, this place feels very Star Warsy. I like it.
So, you want us to bring them back here?
Not necessary. Transport will be waiting once you've captured the target.
That'll work. We'll be in touch. Let's go, Groot.
What's the big idea, man?
Think you got me confused with somebody else, pal.
Come on, Rocket. Let's talk about this.
Can you believe this guy?
You can't just quit. We need you.
Well, I don't need you. Find some other sucker to keep your shit together.
You're more than just...
I know that blonde mob anywhere.
Oh, he's got one of those like nose hooks.
Actually, maybe we can stick around for a bit.
Last time I see you,
It's like a BDSM thing.
with your britches off and done.
Get ready for a fight.
I'm always ready.
What the? I don't know what's going on here, but I thought we was friends, Eater.
I do like that because he's not got any lips, he can't pronounce P's.
remember meeting you, man. Sorry.
How the hell could you forget?
Look, there was a couple of years there where things got a little bit blurry, okay? They're, you know, picking up missions, strange women, alien alcohol.
So just like now?
I can't believe this. You and me, Storm Riders, together till the end.
I don't know who this guy is, but he's great.
What is he talking about?
I thought he was just going to be some random alien dude who just showed up and caused trouble, but it's like...
It's a song, right?
I think we may have started a band together.
It's a song. The one that was playing when Peter and me made our unbreakable blood oath.
We did?
Breakable blood oath? That is a serious commitment, Peter Quill.
Oh, no, wait. Of course, I remember. You, me, the music.
Tells you what, Peter. How about you and me? Storm ride together. One more time.
It really depends on what that is a euphemism for.
You, wanted to sing a song.
Oh, is there a karaoke mini game?
Together till the end, gotta finish the fight. Cause this storm gonna rage till the end of the night. Come on, Lita. Together. Roaring like a hurricane. Like the storm.
My sweet lover.
I always knew I was gonna die in a bar.
Are you messing with me, Eater? That's not the chorus.
So I thought we were starting from the second chorus.
And get it right this time. Let's go.
How am I supposed to get this right?
Together till the end. Now we look to the sky. Lightning strikes twice. Now it's us to the fly. Sing with me.
Okay, I know that the other option was the correct one, but I want to get it wrong.
Kiss my cherry lady.
Kiss my... What? Are you making fun of me?
This is ridiculous. I see no lips on this creature.
Stop talking about my lips!
Oh, poor Lipless. That wasn't my intention. I just wanted to get the song wrong.
This is an insult, Eater. We swore a blood oath.
Oh, Lipless is deeply insulted you don't remember your time together. You made a new enemy.
A lot. Makes me forget things.
That is true.
What do you think his name's on his jacket?
You swore a blood oath. How could you forget our night on the Lilia?
Okay, so I forgot, but in my defense, I didn't even know she was a planet.
I ain't gonna kill ya, Eater Quill. Cosmo's been cracking down on the Liquor Islands, and I don't want to end up in his jail.
Good. That's good.
Oh, for Flark's sake. Let's go, Groot.
But if I see your treacherous face again,
Oh no, Lipless. I'm sorry.
Got it.
I'm sorry, my friend.
Maybe we should
I-
get out of here.
I feel like maybe I've missed out on now a scene where Lipless will come in and save us at the last minute. However, I may have gotten a scene where we now have an optional boss fight with Lipless.
Right.
So, swings and roundabouts. Let's get some drinks.
Feels like I got something stuck in my throat.
You want something to wash it down?
Now that you mention it, I am a little parched. What's good here?
I got some spare credits.
So, what's new? What's the latest gossip?
Did you hear about Seknov 9? Someone busted into the Monster Queen's fortress.
With what money? We stole it all. No, I can drink again. Can I? Still got the prompt there.
Hey there, Mantlo.
Get you another.
Yeah, for it.
Here you go.
Thanks.
Oh, okay. Rule of 3. I'm wondering if... I wonder if there's an achievement related to this, because I can spend money.
Hey there, Mantlo.
Get you another.
Yeah, for it.
Here you go.
Thanks.
No, okay. Rule of 3.
I know a secret, Darren. You bluff your way through this hole.
Bluffing? No way.
Well, of course I was bluffing. I got it wrong.
Words.
Darren, best watch back. Next time we cross, you may not be so lucky.
Hard to be worse than that.
That was the thing.
This place brings back memories.
Why did you start talking to me as soon as I picked this up, Gamora? Eggy Noop, what does a fatally wounded Worm and Mantlo's bar on Nowhere Station have in common? Both are in the midst of a slow and painful death. Do not get me wrong, lore reader. I came to Nowhere on a mission, but even I, a connoisseur of dive bars and flark-ridden watering holes, cannot be swayed to give the full skull to this garishly lit den of thievery that has the audacity to call itself a bar. For a bar suggests that there is one by which to be rated against. If Mantlo's has a bar, it has sunk so low into the rotting celestial grey matter that it cannot, dare I say, will not, be found again. Therefore, reader, I must caution you. Drink at your own risk, lest you too be consumed by the slow entropy of irrelevance. Adrenus 0.5 out of...
You mean hangovers?
Yep. Last time we were here, that Sakaran was no pushover.
I guess maybe
Still taste those
whoever was writing that
fermented
review got...
spike eggs you made me try.
Remind me never to challenge you to a drinking contest.
Lots more ghosts hanging around. Something is making them come back.
I've seen some crazy things, but ghosts?
Now my subtitles are on the
I
left.
doubt it.
You'll see. We'll all see.
What is wrong with the subtitles? The subtitles in this game are all over the place.
Maybe you've had enough to drink already.
He's talking about ghosts. Is he supposed to be up there? I think that it's...
Cynical for me.
I think that he was supposed to be up there, except his head's clipping through the bar. I don't think he is.
Guess that makes sense in an uncomfortable truth kind of way.
What are you drinking?
Oh, you know, it's a bar. I suppose maybe he's...
Wow. You've got some friends, Peter.
Yeah, we're friends now.
Well, we've got no shortage of enemies, at least.
Yeah, we're really moving up in the world.
You want to know a secret? I'm just an illusion, a specter. I'm not really here.
I couldn't tell. You look real enough to me.
Well, do you want to know a secret? Pew pew, pew pew, pew pew.
Job.
Look that way, yeah.
You want to know another secret? Something big is happening. Something great. Do you want to hear about it?
If you're trying to con me into buying you around, it's not gonna work.
I mean, it might. I just bought 3 drinks myself.
I'm telling you, this plan.
Okay. We've talked to all the people in the bar. This accomplished very little. Much like talking to people in a bar in real life.
Something's up with Nova Corps.
So we probably could have just walked straight past that bar and not done that
I
section.
need to leave.
Something wrong?
It's not your business, Peter Quill. Do not wait for me.
Rosson. That's...
Can you believe that?
I think Rosson's like an actual guy. Oh, am I gonna have to go to the like the Lost Child Center and get them to put out in the tannoy and say, "This is an announcement for Gamora. This is an announcement for Gamora. We have found your Terran. He is lost. He is by the counter. Goes by the name of Star-Lord or Peter Quill. He's safe-ish." Oh, there's something making noise. I wasn't sure if it was like an actual thing making noise.
Got a lot of parts here.
Just about everything. Mostly. Refurbished, of course. Hard to get new equipment since the war.
Well,
You looking for something particular?
I wonder if you have something I could use to remove, Nova Core Disabler.
7A12 series. 2G2, maybe? Nope. That one's decommissioned. I know. I got something that should work no matter what.
Ooh, okay. So I could buy the disabler. Nah.
On second thought, I better let my tech guy make the decisions. If he ever comes back.
Send him by when you can.
Given that I haven't given everyone else their cut, I think they'll be annoyed if I spend a lot of money on something that potentially doesn't work. Plus, it would just make Rocket more angry.
Hey, my group was supposed to wait here for me, but, they must already be inside.
I just heard the subtitles there was a kid making pew pew noises. I must find this child. We are on the same wavelength.
Amazing as always.
I don't know where the subtitles. Oh, is that?
You think you'll actually
Nah.
win?
Not really. It's just a...
Okay.
This place must be good.
Who's this guy?
Hard work keeping this place up and running.
No one important. Okay.
But it's one of the only honest jobs available.
Sorry, I lost interest in what you were saying mid-sentence. Ooh.
You say 5 million? Imagine what you could do with that. Pay Corel, fix up the Milano, give the team a huge bonus.
You ready to buy the jackpot of a lifetime?
How will I know if I win?
You are encouraged to return to nowhere to verify your ticket. After verification and an excessive verification fee, the jackpot will be transferred to your account.
I do want to be irresponsible. But not that. The thing is, I'm worried that I might be able to buy something actually useful, like an outfit or like upgrade materials or something, and I don't want to spend all my money on. Yeah, I mean, the best it's going to result in is a conversation where my team tell me off for buying a lottery ticket. Oh, it's... These are all people. But I don't know their names. I mean, that's... Leela Chain. Is that Dazzler? And that's Star. That's Nova. Meh. Oh. Just a collector.
Don't mind me. I'm just looking for my lost ticket. I'm going to help them get out of here. You're scaring away the roots.
What's an eyeball? I was like, what is that thing that I'm looking at? But no, it's an eyeball with a. It's sitting in like a. 5,000? Whoa! I did not see what that was until it started talking.
Arrived at the illustrious Emporium, private collection of Cannelier Tivan, the premier exhibit of wonders in the galaxy. Most would hoard these treasures, but not Mr. Tivan. He is so
5,000 credits.
generous. He wishes to share them with the common people. Would you like to take the tour? Welcome to the Emporium gift.
I really want to see the stuff because I'm sure it's just loads of Easter eggs and stuff. But 5,000 will put me.
Strange things over the last few cycles.
Oh, you have you? Well, then have yourself a fine day.
That would. I feel like this is one of those things. It's like choices have consequences, and that would take me below 7,000, which means I wouldn't be able to pay off the fine. Maybe I can find a ticket from someone somewhere.
You don't cause any trouble. You won't get any special treatment, Jaren.
You're wrong about that. Me and Cosmo understand each other.
I feel like this entire area where I've been left on my own is just to get Quill to like waste his money on junk, and then so that you can be angry later.
What's the deal with this bridge thing? I don't know.
Considering how easy it is to spend that 12,000 credits, though, it really isn't a lot of money, is it? Oh. We found ourselves in another bar. I really wasn't expecting this to be quite as extensive as it is. Oh wait. No, this is the bar we were in earlier. It's just the door opens now. Okay, I'm starting to get my bearings. I wasn't expecting this place to be like as extensive as it is. I thought maybe it'd be a few linear corridors and then a lift to Cosmo. It's neat though.
What's the deal with this bridge thing? I don't know. What's the deal with this bridge thing? I don't know. Guess it's some kind of art.
I like it. I wonder if they sell smaller versions of it in a gift shop somewhere.
We can look around a bit more. Just give me a few ticks.
I can still hear the kid coming up on. Ooh, this was only 500.
One-armed bandit. Hard to say, but it looks like it's almost ready to pay out.
Alright, one.
Okay, one game. No lemons, no lemons. Yes! Oh, purple! That's a jackpot! Why are you paying out? Fatal error. Please contact local. Ah, crap! You gotta be fucking kidding me!
Oh, my money.
Still broken. Lousy game.
Shoot it. No. The one thing I decided to spend money on and it friggin' breaks down.
You must have a good nose. All I can smell is the brains.
The finger guns are never gonna get boring.
You must hate it here then.
Alright. What am I?
Terran detected. Alter sales profile to 5R6TF.
Skip Ryder. Afternoon, Captain Todd. Reading the midway, ready to try your luck. Or is it skill? Couldn't be simpler. Find the ball. Win the pariahs. What do you say?
This isn't one of those games where I have no chance of winning, is it?
Captain.
Don't you know your onions, Captain? The good Bolshevik cleaned up the boardwalk. No grip, no grab, no cheats, no cons, no sir.
So I can win.
How about this, Captain? We play a friendly low-stakes game just to prove that I'm on the up and up. What do you say, Captain? What do you say?
Yeah.
Fine, I'm in. But don't try anything
This
funny.
clearly isn't a hustle.
Straight as an arrow. See? The ball's in this cup. Now, keep your eyes glued as it moves. All right, all right.
The middle one.
Well, I'll be. You got it, Captain. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Congratulations. You got a sharp pair of peepers. Here's your winnings. See? My game's on the level and plumb true. A game
Yeah,
of
made
chance
1,000.
means you
Nice.
always have a chance.
I actually made a profit.
Yes, you're right.
Sharp as a tack, Captain. How about we play again? Maybe raise the stakes just a smidgen.
I should quit while I'm ahead, because I have made a profit. And he is hustling me. This is how the hustle goes. You win one, and then you raise the stakes, and then they hustle you. But he did say that they're clean. Maybe it's just one of these ones. It's a lot harder, but it is still possible to win. If I get enough money, I could go and see the collector's exhibit. Can you poke the brain? Yeah, you just got to pick your nose really hard. Go on.
Start shuffling and get ready to pay out.
Oh, what confidence. That's what I like to see. Keep your eye on the cup with the ball. Here we go, Captain.
The ball's in the middle.
Yeah, there was a.
Oh, no. That's too bad, Captain. Looks like you lose.
I was positive that's where the ball was.
The eyes play tricks. Sometimes an iron can
Yep.
keep up.
Tells me it's not my eyes playing
A
tricks.
nasty Bob, Captain. Thanks for the lettuce. Have yourself a fun day.
Hey, wait! Come back here!
Yeah, I told you, it was a hustle. I made a profit and then lost a profit. Yeah, I know the collector's bit has all the Easter eggs, but I literally cannot afford it because I will not have enough money for the fine. And I feel like this is all to tempt me in order to waste all my money so I can't pay the fine. And then my crew gets mad at me.
Are you looking for something in particular? I might be able to help.
No, thanks. I'm trying to keep it on the straight and narrow.
If you aren't looking for anything, why do you keep bothering me for? Go.
You had a prompt above your head. That's how this works. You have a prompt, I
Dealer is fast.
poke.
Right away.
But what if I make my money back later? But what if I don't? This is the thing. This is the choices have the whole choices have consequence. Mechanic.
Got a job, thanks.
I can either choose to spend all my money irresponsibly, or I can choose to save my money and still have it later. Oh, this is the lottery thing. Where the hell do I need to go? I am really lost. Okay, hang on. That was... Wait, have I been over here yet? That's the place I can get in on my own. That's the guy who'll sell me the thing. That's a dead end. That's a wall. I remember that. That's where I came from. Where? Where do I need to go? Oh, maybe over here. There's a ramp. Wait, no. I went up the ramp. That just takes me over there. I've been over there. Then maybe down the ramp. I don't think I've been down here. Yeah, this is new. Ruby Thursday. Lit baby, I'm pleased to see our numbers trending up, and to think you thought you were finished after that business on Marlilia. Didn't I tell you there was no more money in exotic materials than you'd ever make in your dingy flop house? No, hang on. Didn't I tell you there was more money in exotic materials than you'd ever make in your dingy flop house? Won't be long before every elder in the galaxy is asking for their powder flesh, and we'll be the ones to provide it. Keep it up on that moon, will be ours in no time. I'm counting on you. Yours, Rubes. Okay, so I'm guessing Lip was... And it's locked. Okay. I think I am going to have to go to the Lost Child station and call for Gamora, because I don't know where I need to go. Oh, wait. That looks new. Yeah, here we go. Yeah!
You got me.
Yeah, they robbed me.
Hey! This is turning into a real...
Yeah, I saw as soon as they ran past me and touched me, I was like, yeah, they just robbed me. Those children just robbed me. Excellent. I need to stay above 7,000. I need to stay above 7,000.
What's wrong, honey? You look terrible. This is a place to forget your troubles.
Got one thing left to do, and then I plan on doing some serious forgetting.
Let's be getting some nice components.
What is that smell?
Ooh. A delicatessen.
Look at you, barely skin and bones, moping your way through the market. Better have a hot bite, it'll make you feel better. So, you hungry or what?
The value of currency is really weird to me because it's like food is 500 credits, but which you'd think is like 500. That's not very much. But my bill is 7,000 credits, which in order to pay, I needed to steal I needed to like sell a beast to a galaxy-wide collector. Like this feels like kind of like 500 for like a pie. This should be money I could make in like an hour. These should be 5. I'm not spending. I can't. Whatever.
I could eat. What's on the menu?
Got choga dogs, noodles, kebabs, and foam pies. What'll it be?
Those do not look like noodles. These all look not great. Maybe I'll go for the pie. It must be some good-ass pie. Well, let's find out.
Like Fin Fang Foom?
It's not what you think. They're baked goods with fruit inside, but we can't call them that.
Makes sense to me. I'll take one.
We add green food coloring, and the kids gobble them up.
Oh, yeah. That's so weird. What are these feelings? Oh, that hit the spot.
Glad you liked it. Did you want something else?
No.
That's it for me. Thanks.
Your food's too expensive, unfortunately. But I'll have one. This is what I mean. It's like I'll spend the money, and all I'll get is a little bit of dialogue from Scott Solid going, "Man, that was tasty." Like it's content technically, but is that where I need to go? Yeah, okay, that's where I need to go. So let's finish exploring this area. I don't know what that little symbol in the top right that keeps coming up means. Oh, it's like a little claw game.
Maybe a gaudy bauble will make me feel better. Might as well get something to commemorate the time my team ditched me. That's actually pretty cool. And buying it made me feel better.
Nice. See, I actually got something out of this one. That was money well spent. But again, it's like $750 for like a little cuddly toy. That's 10% of my whole ticket. Like, how poor were we that we couldn't afford? So, like, I mean, all right, the pie. If we assume like the pie was like a quid at 500. 500 credits, like maybe £2. Like, how much would the pie be? Let's say £5. Say £5 are like a really high like as a sort of high level. Oh, there's Drax, like street vendor type food. Like I've been to a Christmas fair in Bristol. I spent £5 on a bratwurst. Or say £5. That means that our bill was like £70. How poor were we that we couldn't afford a £70 bill? So more like broke hobo. I mean, yeah, but like the fact that we didn't even have anything we could sell for 70 quid. I just feel like there must be a way to make 70 quid easier than trying to sell. And we did like. Then that just means the amount of money we stole from the Beast Trainer. It's like we stole 140 quid. This economy makes no sense whatsoever.
Is everything all right?
You believe that this is the edge of the universe, Peter Quill?
Well, yeah, because it is. So, this is the thing you had to do? Come to the observation deck to look at the rift?
No. I came to honor the memory of my family. They died without meaning or honor.
Ah.
I think I know what you mean, man. My mom when the Chitauri came. She also died for no reason. They just shot her.
Look at that ass. That's definitely something you could have done for $70.
Right?
In Catathian religion, we believe that in order to reach Ultaf, one must lead a life filled with purpose. And that failure to do so results in banishment to Sarduth. Our families have been cast out of paradise, Peter Quill, and into nothing.
That's why you come up here.
Yes. To feel close to them. Speak to them. Perhaps you think that sounds foolish.
No, not at all. You know, on Earth, a lot of people think that good people go to heaven and are reunited with their loved ones when they die.
This heaven sounds pleasant.
Yeah, it does.
Given how often people come back from the dead in the Marvel Universe, you'd think they'd have a better understanding of the afterlife.
Got me halfway through the war. That and my hate for the Chitauri who imprisoned me.
Like, I'm pretty sure Valhalla exists in the Marvel Universe.
Yeah, I guess I did.
When Thanos murdered me,
And hell definitely exists.
for a long time I believed that their wasted lives would be redeemed if I took revenge on him. But then I realized Thanos cannot be killed.
But you did kill him.
Propaganda, Peter Quill. Spread to quell fears after the war. The fabric of my being, I know he still lives. If you do not mind, Peter Quill, I would like to be left alone now.
Oh, yeah, sure, man.
There we
Will.
go. Oh,
Yeah.
I hope your mother found her way to heaven.
there we go. Now I've done Drax's loyalty mission. He'll survive until he'll survive the final mission. The Rift. Welcome to the end of the line. All time, matter, and space will eventually find its way into the Rift and become nothing. Take a moment to stare into the abyss. Bask in how ultimately meaningless this whole reality experiment has been, and perhaps your current troubles will disappear. I thought you'd think it'd be more impressive, the end of the universe, wouldn't you? I thought there was supposed to be a restaurant here. Where's that? It's the same thing. Get myself a pan-galactic gargle blaster. That was where the children robbed me. Okay, I think we have... Oh wait, what's up here?
Lousy panel got overloaded. There should be scorch marks, but I don't see anything.
I realized long ago I should stay away from wires.
I don't think he's supposed to be floating over the edge here. The NP... This place...
Power readings are off the charts. This thing looks dead.
Yeah. This area is, like, very pretty and, quite technically impressive, but... the NPC placement does seem to be a bit jank sometimes. I'm totally unprepared for one of those. Where's my towel? You're right, I don't have a towel. It's, plus Peter doesn't seem like the kind to not panic.
And I know what is coming. We should celebrate.
Well, I thought there'd be at least one costume around here, but I haven't seen anything. But maybe I just haven't dug into the corners as much as I need to. And the level's not over yet, so... There's another collectible back there. What, back up at the brainstem? Oh, indeed there is. Good eye. The Asgardians refer to Yggdrasil as the Tree of Life, but whatever supposed life-giving properties it might have pale in comparison to the Spirit Tree of Nowhere Station. For what is metaphysical has been made real in a delicious and economical cocktail worthy of Odin himself. Tucked away from the main drag, the Spirit Tree is innocuous at first. It pulsates with the thrum of nowhere and the rift beyond, a silent testament to life and death captured in a surprisingly clean glass. It is no wonder, then, that the spirit tree of Nowhere Station is its best kept secret and a must stop for all intemperate explorers. 6 out of 5 skulls. I mean, if you're going to just start awarding stuff more skulls than you can award, why even have a system in the first place? Then the collector's bit. They might be. Tell you what. Look, I'm going to keep my money. But I'll tell you what we'll do. When we get to the end of tonight, I will go to the chapter select and load this chapter up, and we will go in and we will go and see the collector's bit when I don't have to worry about like the money. Because as long as I pick up, I'm over here, dude. Over here, hey. Over to...
I really need to see Cosmo.
Cosmo not in tower. He out there, Star-Lord in alley.
Wait, how did you know my name?
Go or end up in Cosmo prison. You choose.
How do you know my name? It's on your coat, you moron. I like how he's constantly disappointed that people don't know his name, and when someone does, he's then immediately suspicious. So yeah, it's too expensive. I want to keep. I have a feeling. I just have a really good feeling that the reason they're letting me spend my money is because they want to make me spend the 7,000, and I'm insistent I'm going to hold on to it. But if I reload the chapter and then spend the money, it shouldn't actually take the money off of me, off of my like actual playthrough. And then so long as I pick up the outfit, I'll have it. So if there is an outfit in the collector's area, we'll see it later. Oh yeah, we can listen to some beats while we stare out of nowhere. Oh yeah, I was gonna make a joke because I've got the streaming mode up. I forgot they do actually put like knockoff music in. Oh, I wonder what song this is supposed to be. Like, I'm a freak, I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? Alright, stop that now, Peter. We've got places to go and people to pew-pew. Get robbed again. We're distracted by the music. Exactly. It's like there's no time for. We're in a curious and dangerous alleyway. Oh, that's what that is. That's my component sensor. I remember I bought that at the end of last time. I guess so. When that pops up, it means there's components nearby. I keep thinking, it's like, what is that thing that keeps popping up? And that they went away when I picked up the components. So there you go. Question asked.
Cosmo?
Oh, that's a lot of noodles.
You in here? Cosmo?
That's a big stack of brain udon.
Not weird at all. Cosmo is definitely somewhere in this maze of rotting brain matter.
Well, yeah, collect the component. It's one of the upgrades I bought. It comes up with just a little thing that says there's components nearby.
Okay.
I don't think it. Oh, I can't see the. Oh yeah, no. Here's my perks. Yeah, locate crafting components via tracking feedback and additional visor support. I don't think there's one for.
And Cosmo, then I can deal with the team if I can find them.
Maybe we'll get one for.
Peter, there's something out there, but I won't tell you what it is because I think being distant makes me mysterious.
Oh, please let me imitate Drax now. It looks like there's a purple glow behind the boxes at the left at the beginning. Alright. Let me just go back and check real quick. Unfortunately, I can only walk through this area, so...
Moving in circles?
Oh, yeah, I see it back there. Well, if I can get back there, I think there might be something back there. There was a split. There was a split up ahead, and I think the left one goes sort of over to there. This is really gross, by the way, when you think about like what all this stuff actually is. But like, just imagine the smell.
Cosmo? That you? Oh, I hate mazes. Especially stinking brain mazes. Okay, dude. Deep breath. Deep breath.
Oh, I thought I could like squeeze through that gap over there and get over there, but I don't. I'm not seeing a way to go left. Does this go back to... Yeah, this was where the split was. Okay.
Who's there?
Yeah, and I guess going either way causes that to trigger. It's rub your face against the dead brain. That's fine. Just get it right in there. Get it all in your beard.
Look at you, flarkin' Humy. Bet you end up inside one of them processing machines.
It is a weird. I mean,
Give myself a heart attack.
it is funny, but you also sort of imagine that if someone is like watching me, they're looking down and going, "What the fuck is he doing?" So yeah, so there's components near here. But I don't know what the range is on. So they're probably over here because I don't see any. I'm not seeing any like side
Cosmo!
alleyways to squeeze down or anything.
Cosmo!
What am I standing on? Ugh. No, it's gone now. Maybe over here? Aha! That is quite useful. I mean, I probably would have done a lap of the room anyway and found those, but it's good to make sure I don't miss anything for later. I don't know what. I wonder what if there's a use for consumables once I've got all the upgrades though, because the upgrades are quite cheap, and I've got most of them already. I don't feel like I'm that far off getting all of them. Maybe there's a... Can I get under here? No. Maybe more unlock later on. This looks like I'm gonna have to fight something. Yep. Oh, hey. It's Hellboy.
That's not good.
Look at what we got here. Watch it, Star-Lord. And what's a filthy scut-stained Terran doing out here, Rawson? Hiding's what I think, Garrick. Terrans always be hiding. 'Cause everybody knows Terrans are scrawny. And good for eating. If you're into that. We might be into that.
Hey, guys. Wouldn't happen to know where Cosmo's office is, would you? I get the distinct feeling that you're looking for someone of the Earth persuasion. I get it, man. I get it. Us Earthers, we all look the same. It's not like you guys who very clearly look different.
Get to the point.
He's got a white beard on his beard and a
I can help
scar.
you find who you're actually looking for.
Terrans do all look the same. Except this Terran's got a word on his back. Just like the bounty says. What's that word on your back say?
I heart nowhere.
So what happens if I'm wearing a different costume? Because it doesn't have Star-Lord on the back of every costume I have.
Get him!
Ooh. Those look stupid. You look stupid.
We've been hired to clobber some Terran with words on his jacket.
Well, I'm a bit out of practice. I'm not dodging these two at all, am I? Alright, let's try this. Oh, not that. Nope. Okay, punching them doesn't work. Oh, freeze. Okay. That's not working either. Okay, shooting these guys definitely isn't the solution here. I don't know if this is one of those ones where I just have to, like, wait a little while.
Okay,
There we go.
okay,
It is.
Yeah, time out. Woo! Heart is pumping. Guys, it's very clear that we're evenly matched.
Ha! No, we ain't. We're completely invincible.
Oh, well, that sucks, but we're all professionals here, right? Right? Maybe we can work something out.
Yes, we're completely invincible. Look at this ridiculous-looking space armor we've got. It covers everything except our heads and hands. There we go.
Draw them apart before shooting, Peter! They've had this trap ready for a while!
This is turning into a real Scott day!
Hey, come over here.
Now this is almost a fair fight!
Ah.
We still be.
Gomorrah, you're supposed to cover the other one for me.
I knew something was up from the start!
I'm coming for him, Derek.
Nice of you to show off, Gamora!
Another one. Get up, Derek. We ain't done.
Okay, it's fine. You're almost dead.
Past time someone got stabbed! About time!
Oh, they have multiple life bars. Okay. Who are you yelling to? We're the only two people here, Gamora.
Draw them apart before
Okay.
shooting, Peter!
All right! Now you two are in for it!
We need to split I don't like teamwork when it's on the other side! Knife to
Okay,
me
that
now.
doesn't separate them.
Looks like his defenses are down!
Oh, and he now takes extra damage. I don't know how this works.
Stay with me, bro.
But that health would have been nice to have. like, that health would have been nice to have.
Come on, Ross, let's skip the Terry.
Yeah, I know their armor comes whenever they're close, but I don't really have any way of keeping them apart. You keep saying to... Besides, when they get together, they do that, so... Wait, so he separated them, and then... Okay, I guess we dropped down the hole. Go on. Separate. Drax, throw... There we go.
Use their strength against them.
And so should we.
Yeah, the problem is they're using my inherent weakness against me.
Wasted the opportunity you had.
When you need something fast, you call us.
Yeah, no, don't poke me.
This destruction is just what I needed. Let's show these clouds.
Oh, there is another thing as well. Oh, did I won? Oh, no, it's a scripted loss.
What is happening?
Oh, am I going to get a new elemental gun power? Or maybe I will just pass out.
Come on. It's gonna be sick.
Okay.
It's about these zombies that invade Earth, and then it's up to these kids that have to blow them away.
What's wrong with the way they run? That's just how aliens run.
And you give me a blank stare.
I'll be careful, Mom. I always am.
Not so fast. Before you go, there's something I want to talk to you about, something I want to give you.
$20?
Don't push it. Think of it as a long overdue gift from your father. It's upstairs on my bed.
Oh yeah,
I wanna get it while
the
I
last flashback ended when we opened the gift.
And we can open it together.
So I already looked at all of this stuff. This isn't... Does it still remember how many candles I blew out?
It's
Yeah.
super professional. You sure you didn't buy it?
Save the flattery, Peter.
Salutations, Funk Platypus. Scripted loss, that's what I tell myself when I'm playing the game here. Well, it's always one of those things where it's like... I think, am I supposed to be losing, or am I just bad? And it's always a galling situation when you think, oh, I think this is a scripted loss. I think this is a scripted loss, and then you get a game over, and it's like, oh, no. No, no, and I just...
If we both had it.
The game expected more of me, I see. I'll just play with the dog again.
Hey, Kubrick, buddy.
A sad dog.
No matter how long you wait here for Grandma and Grandpa, they're not coming back. Sorry.
Sorry, Kubrick. Oh, I don't like seeing a sad dog.
Oh, crap. I'm gonna miss Knight Rider. Guess I'll just have to wait for the rerun.
We looked at that one. Okay, and there's actually quite a few things I missed the first time through, but I think I got most of it. Oh, did we come in here last time? That's a nice bathtub. Yeah, this is the grandparents' room that I'm not allowed to sleep in. I have to stay in the basement. And this is Mum's alien room.
I knew you wouldn't wait.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind a bath like that as well. It's nice.
Do you know what a birthright is, Peter? It's something that's a part of you. Like your name. Before your father returned to space.
Mom.
I know it sounds crazy and that you've never believed me, but something has changed. And now more than ever, you need to trust me. And maybe this will help.
Are these my guns? I was just trying to think what she... They are my guns. Okay. Because I was just thinking, like, he's the only one who's got them, and they react to my Spartoy powers.
These belong to your father. I used to think he left these for our protection. But they might as well be paperweights. Still, if they're enough to convince you of who he really was, then maybe they're protection enough.
This is where I picked them up and accidentally put a hole in the wall.
Your father wasn't just from another planet.
How?
Peter. He was important.
I was.
Important men have enemies.
Maybe that'll explain it, but I was captured by the Chitauri for 4 years. How did I still have the guns after that?
What sort of enemies?
I'm not sure exactly. His people were at war, and he knew that if he stayed with us, the war would follow him to Earth. So he made the hard choice. He gave up this life for the sake of his people.
But I mean, he gave up his other life. You know, he gave up his people for this life originally, and then changed his mind.
But now something's
So he's
coming.
quite fickle, your dad.
I know we're being watched.
Mom, if you really wanted to play a game that bad, you could have just said so.
I hope I'm wrong, Peter. I really do. But being the son of a king on any planet means that you are going to have a target on your back for the rest of your life. And you're plenty brave. But you're going to have to be smart too. Things may get messy.
I don't know. I mean, I assume they don't work because she's not got any Spartoy blood. But, either I take them with me, and then I guess I got them back at some point, or maybe they've stayed here, and I came back home after I eventually escaped from the Chitauri.
Sick. Oh shit.
Oh, am I going to have to do like a shooting section? As young Peter? Yeah, I am. Let's go. I'm going to run out and just trip over and immediately eat shit.
Invaders from outer space? They must be here for you, Peter! Please, run!
Yeah. Yeah, I really didn't accomplish much with those. Oh, maybe I would have got a slightly different scene. I mean, she died anyway because they said she did. Maybe I would have got a slightly different scene that I'd run towards her. But it looks like I left the guns on the ground. But then again, I can't believe they'd still be there 4 years later.
Oh, buddy. What are you doing, man?
I mean, loads
You
of...
scuts got lucky. We almost murdered her.
Word is murdered.
That's what he said. Sheesh, no use being pediatric.
Yeah.
Would have killed a lot of you, but not you. Mr. Big Words.
No one likes a pendant.
Lady H wanted you alive. Not too alive.
Well, then you have failed your mission miserably.
I'm in a cage with puppies.
These
This is
lackluster
the best
bounty
prison
hunters
ever.
and Lady Hellbender hired them to kill us.
Hey, we ain't no slouches. We're part of the league now. No.
You said yourself she'd hunt us to the end of the universe.
I had hoped she'd send a monster, not these two.
We would have murderized you. But don't worry. There's more coming.
Did you hear that?
Crime must be going well if all these cells are empty.
That's great, Drax.
Where,
Belong in these clever traps. Not us.
where did the puppies go?
Breaking us out. Real soon. Then you'll wish we
This
did.
is a big mistake. I'm innocent. Cosmo, are you out there? Cosmo!
Hey, Gamora.
Nice that you finally showed up. Would have been even nicer if you didn't abandon me in the first place.
I never left.
1 minute we're having a great time, and the next... Wait a second, did you use me as bait? Huh. Well, your plan worked. A little too well, seeing how we're in jail now.
We're all in prisons of our own making, Peter.
Probably didn't die on impact. Looked like gut shot. Would have taken hours to die. That's always the optimist of Travis. Maybe she hid the guns. Yeah, I mean, we're probably we're like 6 out of 16 chapters into this game, so there's plenty of time for more flashbacks.
Lady Hellbender.
What am I doing? Oh.
Hello? Cosmo? I really need to use the bathroom.
Yeah, get your mitts off of him.
Oh, hey guys. Did you get arrested too?
The little bugger just scratched
Oh,
me.
I'll do more than that. I'll murderize you.
Hey, guys. Didn't expect to see you here.
Yeah, cram it, Flatnard.
Flatnard?
Yeah, and a scruff crew in one too.
Shut up and get in there.
Come on, dude. What's your problem?
You are. That's why we quit. Yes, you did. Now stop talking to him.
Rocket, buddy, come on. We had a good thing going. You and Groot are better than 2-bit bounty hunters.
Scoff.
What did you say?
I said scoff.
You don't say scoff, you just scoff.
Oh, so now I don't express myself proper like? You know what? You're a real piece of... What do you think I was gonna say? I'm roughing that too.
I mean, man,
What? You rough in front of me? I told you a bajillion times, I'm not a rough animal!
what were you talking about?
You
This is a mature argument we're having.
Sorcery is this?
I was gonna say, am I in his cell? But
Cosmo! How you doing,
Cosmo is
buddy?
using his mind control powers, I guess. Not mind control, but like whatever psychic powers he has.
Galaxies will tell Cosmo why they broke into Continuum Cortex. Or Cosmo will conjure worse psychic gulag.
Broke into the...
Do not feed Cosmo get biscuits, Peter Quill. You work with Blood Brothers. Create distraction so Pesky Raccoon and sentient tree friend can use Continuum Cortex. Cosmo also know Guardian of Galaxies have Nova Tracker on ship.
Okay, I'm sure it's just one big misunderstanding. Right?
Right.
We're here because something happened on the...
Guardian of Galaxy were on Nova Rock.
Yeah, we went to find Centurion Corral and pay our fine. Why?
Strange transmissions spreading across galaxy, like rabbits in springtime. Cosmos sent many team to investigate, none return. Now Nova Rock, sending same signal. Guardian of Galaxy will tell me what they saw.
The Nova Corps were killing each other.
It was like they were drinking funky juice or something.
Or joined a cult.
Yeah, during that ritual with the priest. They kept talking about a promise.
Right away, sir. Fraternity at Raptors. Cult of the
sound, universal church.
Whoa, stop. That's them.
I'm not sure. I was being sarcastic, Stratus, about your theory being optimistic, by the way.
Grand Unifier Raker, leader of the Universal Church of Truths. That name ring bell for Cosmo. His old cult. Very powerful during Galactic War. Now, not so much.
You said the rock was transmitting a signal. What if the religion were somehow...
Yet.
Can you hear what the rock is transmitting?
Let us investigate the house.
Sorry, I had to get that out of my head.
What?
You said none of your teams return, right? Seems to me like you're short-staffed. We want to find out what happened as much as you do.
We do?
So let us investigate for you.
Always a catch, Peter Quill. And not fun kind with Ball.
Oh, Cosmo's the best character.
What Guardian of Galaxies
It's like, I have attained sentience, and I am a powerful security officer with psychic powers, but I still chase Ball for fun.
The world mind to forgive our fine. Then we'll go.
is not being so easy.
God, take me on walkies.
You need us.
Us?
For now. Unless you got someone else stupid enough to go.
In Soviet Russia, Cosmo would not trust words of capitalist scum. But this is not motherland. And Cosmo no power of collateral. Guardianship, stay on nowhere.
What? You can't take our ship?
My ship.
How are we gonna find the Hallows Hope?
Ask Pesky Raccoon. Now come, essences of time.
That's my ship.
So where are we going exactly?
To original settlement. From early days, before Kivan Group come.
You mean the first mining colony is still here?
Now abandoned, mostly. Entirely restored.
Can we play as Cosmo? I'd love to see. I'd happily have more Cosmo in this game. I mean, who doesn't love a talking dog in anything?
This is the place you broke into.
Broke implies it took effort.
Wait, this is the Continuum Cortex?
Is best way to reach Nova ship before moves again.
You found Corel.
Where is she?
Nova ship currently in the Leader system, orbiting Michael planet.
Contraxia.
Cosmo not surprised. Pesky Raccoon enjoy garbage planet.
Their restrooms do provide valuable information.
Entire planet now broadcast same signal as Nova Rock. Cosmo not understand purpose or intention.
All them bars,
Ooh.
betting parlors, and brothels.
Maybe it's not such a bad thing after all.
Cosmo pained to agree with Assassin.
We can find Corel and save Contraxia.
Maybe we shouldn't make too many guarantees.
We're the Guardians of the Galaxy. This is what we do.
I am with you, Peter Quill.
You are.
Of course. It was a rousing speech.
Bootlicker.
How many people know about this place?
Enough.
Is not broadcast across galaxy, but scientists come from many backgrounds.
If Thanos had known this was
So, what is this? Like
Oh,
another
we-
elevator?
They'll figure it out.
Please to stand back, Guardian of Galaxies.
Oh.
What magnificent witchcraft is this?
I know. It's like they've never seen a giant trans-dimensional hand before.
Please to step in Paul.
What if things go sideways? How do we get back?
With passport. Can communicate with Cosmo, and if emergency, bring Guardian of Galaxies back.
Better you take it than Captain Valor over here.
This time, investigate Nova ship. Use passport to report findings.
And you'll speak to the world mind? Get rid of that fine, right?
Cosmo do best. Good luck, Guardian of Galaxies.
Anyone Anyone see any seatbelts?
You better not throw up this time.
This is...
Sorcery?
I
mean, this
going
is-
to say dizzying.
This is like neat and all, but why couldn't we just take our ship?
We're somewhere between space, between dimensions, between time, between realities even.
What do you mean, between?
We could theoretically go wherever and whenever with this thing. Even the places that don't exist, but do.
It's incredible.
Oh.
What kind of name is Avengers?
Is that sound normal?
Normal. You ain't heard nothing yet.
Because you are two around here somewhere then.
Watch over us.
Who are these gods you speak of?
Goddesses. Drax?
I am not the one laughing. It is obviously an ill omen of our impending deaths.
Or it's an alternate
Okay, yeah, no, fairness. Yeah, the cool interdimensional hand is a good excuse in and of itself.
I know that sound.
Definitely an alternate reality.
Hey, look! It's Spider-Man! Wait, is that Earth? Mom?
Hey, look, it's Spider-Man. No, I'm playing the Xbox version. He's not on... Spider-Man's not on the Xbox version.
Next stop, Hallis Hope. Probably. Hold on, Groot. Here we go.
That's not canon.
Organs, breath.
Okay, here we go!
This cannot be the correct.
You guys okay?
Do we look okay?
Well, hang in there. I'll try to restore gravity.
Oh, great. We're gonna be stuck like this forever.
Whee!
Rocket, buddy, what am I looking for?
Drax, tell Scut Lord most ships use external power conduits to generate pseudo-gravity in hyperbaric airlocks.
The beast says to find a power conduit.
Right, and what do those look like?
Tell him any vestiges of
hang on,
power
which one's
could
forward?
show
There we
up
go,
on
that's
his
forward.
visor. And to stop asking so many flarkin' questions and get us down from here.
There are controls on screen, but they are behind my head. Ow.
Something terrible happened here.
What gave it away? The lack of gravity or the general destruction?
Both are undeniable clues.
There's components around here somewhere. My component sense is tingling, but I don't see... Maybe I need to... Maybe I can't pick it up until I turn the gravity on. Okay.
Any day now, Peter.
I'm working on it. Shut up.
Okay, I've got 2 conduits here.
Someone tell him to turn them on.
Thanks, buddy.
Dog mentioned
That one.
but I do not hear anything.
Could be on a higher frequency.
Nothing's happening.
Gamora, tell him to check the power supply.
It's empty.
Then tell him to find a battery.
Did you catch that?
Yeah.
Rocket, what were you two doing in the cortex?
Coming back from a job. A successful one.
Why come back to nowhere at all? I mean, if you really wanted to quit.
The client was there. Me and Groot had to get paid.
Where's... Is it... What am I doing? Can I go down further?
Someone tell him what he's looking for.
Man, you guys are so impatient. Like, I've been looking for 2 seconds.
A battery, so we can get the lousy gravity going.
Oh, that's an electro hazard.
Groot, call the mutt. Let him know his hand gave us the finger.
You think insulting him will keep us out of jail?
We have not yet completed the investigation. We should wait.
Oh, is that a battery?
Storm drain, find a battery yet?
We are still floating, so no.
Hang on, it doesn't control super...
Might be just what we need.
Then pick it up already.
There we go.
Okay, got us a battery.
Took him long enough.
Hey, I'm trying, man.
And we're still floating around.
It's annoying because I keep pressing the wrong. I keep thinking because A is forward, and then X is up and B is down, and it's not where I would have put them. Like I would have had Y go up and A go down, and then B go forward.
Okay, I got the battery installed, Gamora, but nothing's happening.
Seriously?
Fine. I'll tell him. Listen up, slug breath. Tell me what you see.
There's a blue wire and 2 connections, yellow and red, and 1 big green thing.
Don't touch the green thing!
Not a great time to start yelling, dude.
Okay. First, plug the wire to either connection. All we need is a little jump start.
Either one?
It's not brain surgery. Just pick one.
Here goes nothing. Oh, crap!
You touched the green thing!
I did touch the green thing.
Fucking great, Quill!
Everybody, just hold on.
Ah, cool. My guns have got now gravity powers. Or probably electricity powers. Probably makes more sense. Yeah!
Gravity was not restored.
You had one job, Quill.
I did exactly what?
Thanks, subtitles.
Impressive, Peter Quill.
I didn't know you could do that.
Neither did I.
Those firearms are becoming quite
I have
formidable.
electricity guns
Second time
now.
they've transformed like that.
Third,
If that was the third time, when was the first?
the day I was kidnapped. When my mom died.
We should continue our investigation for the dog.
Oh, okay. So every time someone close to me almost dies, I get slightly stronger.
Groot's right.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Funky Platypus. Appreciate it. I equipped it, didn't I?
Should we call Cosmo?
Ah.
Let him know what we found so far?
Oh, neat. I can.
What do you mean a code word?
What does this work on?
Fine. Groot won't call the mud until we all agree on a code word.
Could be useful if we get cornered by whatever's on the ship.
How about Quill kill?
Not covert enough. Must be something said in everyday conversation.
Easy. We went on a dumb mission, and Quill killed us.
Ooh, oh! The code word is Ride the Stars. And we should hold off calling Cosmo until we figure out what's going on.
Gamora will remember the code
standardize
phrase.
our use of the term
What about the other three?
To distinguish information of interest to our investigation.
Yep. Sure thing, buddy.
I don't understand. Adding more electricity
Something caused
hasn't solved the situation.
Maybe they all just quit.
Some people don't give up when things start going wrong.
Was that a crack?
No, it was a pointed criticism.
Can we just focus on what happened here?
I agree. The dog's investigation is our priority.
And finding out what happened to Corral and Nikki.
Okay, maybe I don't need to activate anything else. Thought I could turn all of these things
Tell me
on, but
more
I guess
about
not.
this job.
That's fine.
Why?
I'm attempting to find common ground with you.
Think the gravity's still out in your brain there, pal.
Where's that collectible? Well, not collectible, but not down there. It must be this way. Maybe it's through the door.
If he'd let me look at him, I could tell you. This is the only way out, but the door's got no juice. Must be on a different circuit. That'll do it.
Ah, that's convenient that the doors that require electric shots show up as soon as I unlock my electric shots.
There, you all felt that, right?
Yep.
The same thing happened when I tried to restore the gravity.
It ain't never his fault, is it, Groot?
Dast. Looks just like what happened on the rock.
Indeed, it was a desperate attempt at a last defensive position.
If this was a fight, then where are all the bodies?
Good point.
Hmm.
There weren't any in the evacuation hangar either.
Maybe everyone escaped.
I wouldn't get your hopes up, Peter.
Okay, we need to get to Corell's office.
Someone tell Quill.
Come on, dude. Can't we just talk to each other?
All I know is they told us we were leaving the quarantine zone, even though we still had rotations left out there. At first I was glad. Thought maybe we'd hit our furlough. But then it started. I don't know where it started, but it crept through the ship. People started to change. We thought it was a virus at first. Maybe that's why we left it to the QZ. But it got worse. They wanted people to convert to something. We tried contacting New Xandar, but the World Mind wouldn't answer. Not long after, they started killing each other. A few of us made for the escape pods, but they were waiting, or right on our heels. They were everywhere. Some of us escaped. I said I'd stay behind, give them a chance. I heard them over the comms, talking about some matriarch. Maybe I can keep hiding, but I don't think I have much longer. Everything hurts, and I just want the hurting to stop. Oh, poor Medra.
You do know your girlfriend probably didn't make it.
Now you are just being spiteful.
Still nothing but emergency power.
Dog report item. Power outage in several sections of the ship.
What are we missing? Let's run through it all.
We got arrested by your girlfriend.
As did the Churchman Grand Unifier Raker, and then his ship exploded.
So maybe that's where it started. Raker might have had something on his ship.
A gas, maybe? The explosion could have released it.
I've used something like that before.
Right. Pump it
Oh,
into
wait, is
vents
this-
and it spreads through the ship.
This is where I'm supposed to go. I thought
Should
this
we be
was...
worried?
If we haven't already gone crazy, we might be safe.
Oh, yes, it is where I'm supposed to be going. Wait, is it? Interactive door.
Strange. I'd have expected more signs of fighting.
It does seem localized to the one area.
Okay. Was that the pass that Nikki, he gave me even?
Dog report item. Strange rumble.
I guess it doesn't work though.
Maybe keep track of your items mentally?
That is what I am doing.
I haven't
Never mind.
I haven't found a costume in a little while. I'm getting antsy. I need some new swag. I checked, and you can definitely get Nova costumes for Gamora and I think Gamora and Rocket, the two that I'm missing.
Quarantine zone.
What do you mean?
That is a logical point of origin. This ship and Raker were both there.
Wish I knew the layout of this tub better. Then we could figure out where this started. You know where we are, Gamora?
Not really. Nova never really let me out of their sight.
They had good reason not to trust you.
This again?
I was only stating that Nova's position of not trusting you was accurate.
The longer we bicker, the more we might miss.
Very inspirational.
Hey, you get that off a placemat?
All I'm saying
Well,
is we're in this up to our necks. And we'll
I
need to
see a
work together
puzzle
to get
coming.
out of it.
I can see a puzzle through the wall up ahead.
This frigate is one of the most stable in Nova's armada. The rumbling doesn't make sense.
Perhaps Contraxia's gravity is crushing the ship.
No way. We'd be dead already.
You would. My frame would survive.
Can I go down here? Nope. At least punishment isn't too badly punished. No, wait. Exploration isn't too badly punished in this game.
No wonder we've been stumped.
I always hate those games that are like, hey, look for secret areas, but also if you accidentally jump off into the void, you have to go back to a checkpoint or something.
Rocket. Is it supposed to be upside down?
Only if you wanted to channel all the ship's power up through the ceiling. Makes no sense to me.
There must be a reason. A bad one. Try that console.
We can use this to re-invert the core, or de-invert... Devert?
Rocket.
The console's safety locked because the mounting arms are retracted. If we can pop them out of them side panels, we can flip the core.
Okay. Is this something I can solve with my...
Without any power.
I bet we could jumpstart them.
How?
Gotta be a power cell somewhere.
Repair platform. Scratch plating. Thermonuclear reactor power of all frigate systems.
I could probably get you up higher for a better view.
Oh, these are the ones I send Gamora on.
More machinery up there.
Go.
Gamora, give me a boost.
Of course.
Ah.
Definitely something up here. Hell yeah, it worked.
You know, them guns would make better engineering tools than weapons.
Nice try. Let's get the other one free.
I mean, he's not wrong. I wonder if I can make it from here. There is a thing for Gamora to throw me up on there, but I wonder if I can. Nope. Oh, well, I tried.
All right, Gamora, let's get the second one done.
Okay.
Toss me.
Get back down here.
This wasn't the puzzle I saw in the through the wall, was it? No.
Now let's see what we can. Oh, Scott.
Oh. Okay, I guess this is the game's way of telling me, hey, you can use your lightning thing in combat too.
Guys, we've got incoming.
Yeah, it's more of them infected freaks.
I was hoping we'd find Novacore here, but not like this.
Now we know who inverted the core. But why?
You do that. You do that one. That one's useful. And you do that one, I guess.
I hope we didn't fight alongside any of these guys in the war.
Consider this a mercy.
Oh, another thing that I didn't realize when I was playing last week. There is actually a cooldown behind me where I can see like when the cooldown abilities are, because I'm mostly just going based on timing. I'm mostly just going. I think that's been long enough for.
Did you notice the rumbling stuff
Okay,
when we flipped
the
reactor
quick reload
away
didn't
from
work out.
the ceiling?
I think it's been enough time since the last time I used a ability. It's probably recharged. There is actually a thing behind me that tells me when their abilities are ready, but it's behind me, so I can't see it. I really need to figure out a better setup so that I can see the whole game.
Surprise! This whole thing's a lift. We can ride it all the way up there.
I guess Nova grunts and grease monkeys don't get the cool flying suits.
Typical. Nobody respects their engineers these days. If you want efficiency, you got. Whoa, Flark!
Parking clamps! They're shutting us down!
More freaks approach!
Flarkers de-reinverted the core again!
Just have to re-reinvert
That one.
Take some heads.
And then time down. And then Gamora, you do your thing. And then Drax, you're also there. And then I'll shoot.
A dull blade just means you will need to stab harder.
He put up a shield.
Better than a cup of coffee?
Oh, he threw Rocket on the ground. How dare you?
Take them down before we alert the whole ship. Yes, bring more. Let us even the odds.
I need to. Shield guys are so irritating. I don't fully know how to. There we go.
Let's take that script next.
Oh, whatever. Just explode them.
These freaky Novas ain't much of an improvement over the real ones.
At least you can reason with the real ones.
Watch the large ones
Nailed it.
explosives.
Hey!
Peter got hit? Shocking. Help me out here.
Oh, yeah, well, that's what you get for being cocky, Gamora. Oh, Peter got hit. Shocking. Oh, what was that? Yeah.
I am in your debt, Peter Quill.
So alive, though.
I'll be your wingman, Peter Quill. Unleash me onto these fools. Remove the shield.
You and me both. We should take him out.
Let's see those branches.
Really, these shield bullet sponge dudes are the worst. But we kick the crap out of them, which is nice.
I will tear them from their...
And we can now get Groot's second ability. Yay! Yay!
Sockets.
Ain't gonna work, Musclehead. But this time, we've got a control room to play with.
Alright, I was gonna look in the mirror, in the window, and then the lift stopped.
Looks like I can remove the clamps from here.
Good. We will not be stopped by clamps.
Sneaky gas bags. They scrambled the power circuit, so I can't release them.
I grow tired of these clamps.
Gonna have to reroute the circuits one by one to reset the power grid. Here, I'll get the door for you. You should be able to see the grid with your visor.
Ah, the puzzle.
Up. Now what?
You should see power grids along the walls around here. Find their powered up nodes.
Looking for glowy power nodes.
Right. When you find them, you need to electrify the junction switch in the direction you want the power to flow.
Shoot them with electricity?
Yeah, we're aiming for big, glowing lines routing back towards the clamps in the middle.
Okay.
Groot, I think I have an idea.
I am Groot.
Use your roots to raise that platform with me on it. Kind of a root boost thing.
I am Groot.
Yeah.
He's eager to try the root boost.
Neat. Did I like? Okay, yeah, that's high enough.
He's always helpful.
I can feel a costume somewhere here.
You know, normally you're not supposed to travel through dimensions without a quarantine and a decompression on the other side.
Should we be concerned?
That? Oh no. I thought there's they've shown like cracks in the wall before, but I think I'm just looking at something side on and it's looking weird. Let's do some puzzling.
Reroute the power to get myself back out of here. Hell yeah! Who's smarter than Nova Corps?
Whee! Okay, I do have jet boots that let me.
It's a peacekeeping ship.
Capable of extreme violence.
Did that do anything?
Not yet. You'll have to reroute a couple of them.
Hang on, let me get that door first.
Huh. What did that open?
Open the door. Yes! I knew my swag sense never fails. Boom! Nova Corps rocket outfit. It just means we got one more, and then we've got the set. It suits from a job that was doomed from the start, which is probably why it never even started. I got a lot of flack for shoddy black market Nova Corps uniforms, but you can't tell the difference if you don't look too close. Sometimes I like to put mine onto the prank to the destroyer. He falls for it every flarkin' time. Oh, the thing is I like about this imaginary plan to use the Nova Corps uniforms is that the Nova Corps only seem to have like humanoids, and yet they're like, yeah, no, the big tree guy and a little raccoon. That just they got the costume on, should be fine. Although I suppose, you know, space cops probably would have members from all different races, so. Be weird enough for them to have like little ones, little like shorter aliens and stuff.
She's no lady.
She never set her standards that low anyway.
That's factually untrue. Doors open and I got the power flowing through.
Almost qualified to be a junior engineer.
Thanks.
What am I looking at? The other side of the wall. That's what I'm looking at. Cool. Is that permanent? I guess I could get Groot to take it back down if I fell off.
That's
Damn.
gotta be one of the power nodes. Just need to reroute it.
I see it now. You've got half of it rerouted. Now work on the other room.
Okay, I'm getting the hang of this. Might be gunning for your job soon.
You want to trade? I'm happy to sit in the captain's seat.
You frequently sit in the captain's seat.
Not just hear that.
Oh, that's the other side of the wall again. Is this visor's useful, but it does go through the wall. Because it goes through the wall, it does make it a little bit confusing.
Would you rather
Alright.
paint with a paintbrush or a mop? Neither. I use explosives. Somebody else does the mop.
Okay, that was the room I was just in. And that's another Groot table by the looks of things. Ah, that's one of the ones.
Looks like the wall's weak here. Drax, I need a hole here to reach the grid.
And you will have one.
Thanks. I thought you needed to,
That's another power node.
Oh no, I can get that. I thought you needed to throw something at it, but I guess not.
It would have been possible. They try to recruit corpsmen from any world in good standing.
That's... Oh, okay, that's that one.
Too smart to ever sign up with them scuffles.
Drax, gonna need you to use your roots to boost me up there.
He is teasing you, Tree. This is your task.
Yes, that's what I was doing. Teasing. I definitely didn't press the wrong button. Not me. Just making a practical joke.
Kinda wondering why Cosmo didn't vet the bunch of his muscle and do this himself.
Another power node.
There you go.
Looks like you did it, Starpants. Now get into the
Fuck that metal mate. Oh. I did it, guys! I was looking at the chat and just jumped off a ledge. Please teleport me back after I've done that.
Looks like I can remove the clamps from here.
Good. We will not be stopped.
Oh god damn it! I gotta do the whole friggin' puzzle again. Like broke my legs.
Power circuit, so I can't release them.
Tired of these clamps.
Gonna have to
Oh wait, we're back here.
one by one to reset the power grid. Here, I'll get the door for you.
Oh come on!
Able to see the grid with your visor.
Oh wait, no, this is the. I thought we were like right at the start again. This isn't as far back as I thought. That's still irritating, but
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for.
yes, that was not a glorious death, was it? Okay. Well, that's fine. I know what I'm doing this time.
It would have been possible. They try to recruit corpsmen from any world in good standing.
Groot, I think I have an idea. Use your roots to raise that platform with me on it. Kind of a root boost thing.
Yeah, the annoying thing is as well is that I even said after I injured myself the first time jumping down, oh yeah, I've got jet boots. Why did I injure myself? And then I threw myself to my death because the friggin' health doesn't regenerate in this one.
Okay, I bet I can reroute the power to get myself back out of here.
Solid plan.
I don't think I need to get the costume again. I think once I've picked it up, it's picked up, but yeah.
This would go a lot faster if we all had the ability to scan.
Did that do anything?
Not yet. You'll have to reroute a couple of them.
I mean, Gamora's not wrong. This would go faster.
Now work on the other room.
Okay, I'm getting the hang of this. Doors open, and I got the power flowing through.
Almost qualified to be a junior engineer.
Thanks.
Gamora's not wrong. This would go faster if we all had the ability to scan. I don't know why I'm the only one who has the helmet.
The small, hairy one is insinuating you are bad luck.
Funny how the small, hairy one is always right there guiding me.
Peter Quill is insinuating that you, Weasel, could be the cause of our problems.
Drax, I need a hole here to reach the grid.
And you will have one.
before I died, I was reading your comments, Stratus, and yes, the door. It's just Drax is very, very strong.
That's factually untrue.
He's so strong that he can just
Groot, need your help, buddy.
affect the how fragile? What's the word I'm thinking of?
Looks like you did it, Starpants.
Right.
Get into the control room and hit that clamp release. I'll reinvert the
I did it. I managed to jump down without killing myself. What do you want me to do? Activate the lift. Ah, press a button. I can do that. Nope, you can do that, okay. What do you want me to do?
What does Hala's Hope do, anyways? Other than being a giant pain in the tail.
It's a peacekeeping ship.
Do you want me to press this? Okay, no, I can press a button. I just need to find the button first.
The clamps are unclamped.
Slick. Now get back in here before we leave you behind.
Yeah, let's see how far you get without your button pusher.
Now that we know the
That's
Infected
right.
Nova are here, we can agree that whatever's going on upstairs is really bad.
I'm also the only one with a scanny helmet.
We're furious when we remove their power source. Must be important to their effort here.
Can't wait to smash it. Whatever it is. Alright, this is our floor.
Perhaps the Nova Killer knows how to redirect these machines. She has experience.
Gamora, can you pry that thing open for us?
And bend my sword? Nope.
I wanted you to cut it open, but Groot.
Think you can get some vines into that thing and push it open?
That's a no, Quill.
Okay.
Drax, hit that panel where all the wires connect.
Step aside.
It's pretty much a crapshoot when you come up with a new Guardian thing. It's like, okay, which one of you's power works on this thing? I'm pretty sure all of your powers would work, but which one of you the game decided is the one I need to select for this particular situation?
What's that?
Nothing.
Hey, bit of Die Hard reference. Which, I mean, I suppose he could have watched it later, but
Apology accepted.
Really? That's it?
I'm pretty sure Peter got kidnapped in the 80s, and Die Hard didn't come out until 88, so... But yeah, he could have watched it later.
What is this thing, Rocket? I don't know. Looks like it's siphoning something.
Something to do with those cubes?
Don't know. I gotta get a closer look.
Peter Quill, we have been in this hangar before.
Oh, is this where we escaped from last time?
It's like they're stocking up on something.
What the flark?
This is where the Churchman's shuttle exploded. Yeah, well, it looks a little different now. Because of the giant machine, yes. But I assure you, Peter Quill, this is where you and the girl almost fell to your deaths.
Oh, okay, yes, this is where we got tractor beamed in, I guess.
Corral would never have allowed this to happen to a ship.
So, you think she escaped?
I don't know. She could be holed up in her office. We're not leaving till we find out what happened.
I don't know if his helmet's powered by Spartoid powers or not, or if it's just a helmet. Like, I mean, he needs a helmet to breathe in space, so...
Massive device siphoning energy from
But then you'd think the rest of them would as well.
So what is it?
I think they're using the ray to fill some kind of battery. Standard galactic I/O ports, Regalian glass mat separators, pre-cathodes.
I understood some of those words.
I ain't never seen nothing like it. Energy readings
So you
all
have.
over the place, but I can't tell what kind of
That's
energy
good.
it is. What the?
Cog report item.
Scott, that's loud.
Are they building a gun? Should we be doing something? Cell. Unidentified energy source, faith.
We gotta destroy this thing!
We don't even know what it is!
Plus, we'd probably end up taking out the entire ship!
And us!
It's just some kind of siphoning apparatus. Oh no, that's the thing that's sucking the energy up. They're not building like a Death Star. That's good. Because... well, I mean, this game does have... oh. Hang on. I'm stuck on an invisible wall. There we go. This game does have...
Avoid the scary beam!
Good advice!
Guardian of Galaxies, Cosmo Jack. Investigation lead him to believe Hollow is key to galaxy mystery. What is that noise?
We are compiling an extensive dog report.
Traxia isn't looking so good.
They're killing it is what they're doing.
Tell Cosmo what is happening.
They've got this giant ray thingy pointed at the planet. It's collecting some kind of energy.
Have Guardian found Centurion Corel?
Not yet.
Guardian must find her. May have answers we need.
no, thanks, Cosmo. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? You're a good boy.
Why they need so many of these batteries, Rocket?
Nope, but I know it's gonna suck for us.
Dog report item. The future may be terrible.
Far madness.
A Nova Interceptor.
Hold on to what?
Neat. I was gonna say, I got distracted. That this game does have flying gameplay, so I could do a trench run, but I'd need a smaller ship. And there we go, smaller ship.
Your experience fighting Centurions will be necessary here, woman.
Spread out!
Rocket! Safety's off!
Why don't you bother some of the boring planets instead?
Your voice is annoying then! Keep it up! It's too quick!
We can all get a piece if we force them to land!
I keep trying to get Groot to tie him down, but he doesn't want to.
Yeah, they do look spooky! Beware!
Set it free!
Okay, well that didn't accomplish anything.
That giant computer thing is probably in charge! Get down here! Let
Oh wait, I can...
shoot you! Grapple! That's a fine vacuum thing you
There we go.
But what is it?
I don't think they're gonna give us a tour, Peter!
Right, stand there and take it. Stand there and take it.
Should we focus on this one? Too fast for my boss!
Keep coming with the Y prompt, and I keep pressing it, and it doesn't seem to be doing anything.
What is next, Peter Quill?
He's dead now, anyway. Oh, cool. We have to fight more of them.
Aim for their torsos!
I am waiting for my chance.
Watch it, Drax!
Hit on a swivel!
And on the ground as well.
Any last words?
Oh. You okay, dude?
They do not fight as one. This is simple.
Follow my lead!
Okay, so I'm just getting distracted by this this floating corpse.
My guy keeps dodging my shot!
I can fly too. You're not cool.
Precision is key here,
Ah.
guys!
Should we focus on this one? You owe me one, Quill!
Hey, I did a thing.
Never see it coming!
Interrupt a Nova Centurion Grimo's call to action. Ah, neat. That's what that is.
Need support!
Looks like even she's got her limits!
Do I need to...
Ready!
Where's the prompt? There we go.
Let's do this.
I'm ready. Just find me an opening.
Our great leader has
Oh.
perished.
So, don't worry, Gamora. Oh, okay. No, he's punched me in the skull. It's more of a space vacuum cleaning the Death Star. Yeah, it's kind of the opposite. It's just.
I hope they're disconnected from the world lines.
Have them all come and succumb to my blades. Scott! How do we fight a flying enemy? Knock them to the ground. I will finish them.
There we go. That killed that a lot easier that time.
Yeah, they do look spooky.
Oh no, that's photo mode. Yeah, that one.
Guys, huddle up!
Now, how does this work again?
I cannot fight beside you any longer, rodent. Your battle skills are sloppy and erratic.
My skills? You've got all the subtlety
Sloppy
of
and
a
erratic.
battering ram.
Say the word, Peter Quill, and I shall single-handedly
Brain
tear
dead?
these things apart.
Yes.
Come on, guys. They're not the first ones to try us, and they won't be the last.
I guess pros because it's sloppy and erratic.
Before them, and they've all found out fast. Guardians don't break.
But we do seem to be taking a break.
Because,
Oh no, okay, I got that wrong. That is so vague. That like mechanic is so vague. I just don't get it. Like sometimes it's not so bad, and then sometimes it's.
Hey,
Why?
save some dorks for the rest of us.
Oh well, I got a damage boost. I'm the important character.
My great strength goes underutilized. Gamora, cut that! All enemies have a weakness.
Most of them ain't too keen on getting blasted.
Yeah, I guess I froze him.
Brace yourself.
I got all these toys. I'm just
Prepare
dying to
yourself,
use.
Pete. I expected more coordination between them.
I
Rocket, blast them.
tie him down, and then everyone else just.
Hey, for whatever you're doing to Contraxia.
They are beyond being reasoned with.
Okay, well that one's almost dead, but as am I.
Maybe you've seen her. We ain't talking our way out of this one, Will. Next time, you're on your own.
Not going into the light this time, little buddy.
Oh, get them over here. Get them over here. Yeah, my strategy is to get them over here. Well, I don't really have a way to get them to come here, so I'll just shoot at them until they come over. There you go, that one's dead.
One of us needs to hold him down.
Rush them, Drax.
They do look spooky. What's next, Peter?
Dodge this! Shoot the energy discs on their chest!
I am waiting for my chance.
Where? They keep moving.
We need to bring him in for an emergency landing.
Bang! Oh, I shattered him. There's not even a corpse for the family.
Get some real answers.
You have any idea where she is?
I'm thinking we check
That's
her
upsetting.
office.
Oh, did I not buy? Because I died. I think I didn't get Groot's second ability. I was gonna say I got back up to 2 points real quick.
I don't even know how we can get there.
Yeah,
All the way out of the hangar.
I mean, I am playing on the harder difficulty. But it looks like they've gone for, rather than making things.
Why you jumped after her, Peter?
Huh, that ain't right.
I guess they've gone for things are harder to kill rather than actually making them more difficult.
You sure it's safe for us to be around these batteries?
What can you do, eh?
Nope. If the weirdos don't kill us, the radiation might. Who knows?
Like that first one I managed to kill quite quickly, but I did also like rail on it with every single one of my characters.
Rocket, can you see where that vent leads?
Anything to get out of here.
We should be prepared in case the beast tries to destroy this machinery.
There you go. I've done my part.
Yeah, thanks.
Keep in mind, it may not stay jammed forever.
We still need a way through.
Does that work now? No. Maybe I need to make Drax push this.
Drax, gonna need you to drag this over.
I will assume you have a plan.
Nah, I tried, dude. The batteries are blaster-proof. Gotta find another way through.
Ah, I see what you were thinking, Peter Quill.
We can use the
I honestly have no idea what we're doing or where we're trying to get. Oh, okay, over through this way. I was just like, I don't know what we're trying to do, but
Hope it does not cause an explosion.
there are things I can interact with, so if I interact with them, eventually it will become apparent. And look, it became apparent. We were trying to get through here.
The unifier has detected an intrusion. Spread out.
It will be contained.
By her will.
Move. There's too many of them.
In the hole, jump.
Still don't get why you jumped after the kid back then. Top 10 dumbest things I ever saw you do.
You should have seen how worried he was.
Hey,
Well, it's a
Starman
kid.
was our ticket with the captain. I was worried his death would lead to more jail time.
It was adorable.
I hate you all.
You know,
Okay, Groot. I think I know my way around.
Who
We just need
doesn't-
to get into the tunnels
who
on the
doesn't
other
jump to try and
side.
save a kid? Bad guys, that's who. And I'm not a bad guy. I'm just, you know.
Pretty sure this is right.
Pretty sure?
Everything was on fire last time.
I couldn't make that happen.
No, Rocket, no.
Ain't that a
It's
piece
weird
of
to me that they, and it doesn't, it is a bit of a red flag. They're like, why didn't you save that child? It's like,
Raker got caught for the same
why would I not?
Not exactly the same.
He got caught scavenging in the quarantine zone. How is that not the same?
Forget Raker. Our focus right now is finding Nikki.
Your focus. My focus is not dying on this
Who was
stupid
Raker
ship.
anyway?
The dog wants us to
Was
find
Wait, was Raker the guy I jettisoned into space by
So we're
mistake?
multitasking.
I did not realize you and the girl fell down so far.
He was called Jack something. Was he Jack Raker?
Oh, I
It
jumped.
might have been that. That might have been the prisoner I jettisoned into space.
So, how did you and Nikki get through here last time?
I don't remember anything being in the way before. Just a lot of fire.
So visor up already. Figure something out.
I mean, I'm doing it already.
So, any new ideas on what the oversized vacuum's actually doing to Contraxia?
A few. None of them good. So, we all agree that the cat...
Oh yeah, that was Jack Flag.
right?
Oh, I don't know who Raker is then.
And a relationship with Peter.
Still willing to bet they didn't survive this.
You'd
I
wager
remembered
on
the
whether or
important
not a
part of
mother
his
and
name.
Child are dead.
Nikki's one of the most resourceful kids I ever met, and Carell's a warrior. I'd bet on both of them any day of the week.
Yeah, she
Don't
painted
get
like
cocky.
smiley
Especially with
faces
that
on all the
man in
robots.
quarantine zone.
Yeah, thanks
She's
for reminding
gonna
me.
be fine. She's gonna be fine.
Be careful down there, Peter Quill.
Yeah, definitely a lot sparkier than last time.
Make sure the kid ain't floating face up somewhere.
Rocket!
What? Exhaust all options.
That'll work.
What do
Gamora?
you say, Gamora, now that the floor can't kill us?
I say, no problem.
Yeah!
Well, definitely no sign of Nikki or...
Yay! We've got the set. Oh ha! From that Bagoo. Oh, from that Bagoo contract that never panned out. This thing is a knockoff, but it's a good one. It captures all the stiff joints and awkward angles the Novacourt knows and loves. Seriously, how do they fly straight in these things? Considering these are supposed to be like cheap costumes, I reckon they look pretty good. But I did say, when I got a full set of Novacore costumes, oh, I forgot about Drax's jiggle physics. I forgot that he jiggles. Oh, he's so jiggly. I said, when we got a full set of Novacore gear. Yeah, look at us.
I guess that's good news.
Plus, now we can appreciate Star-Lord's ass properly, as the stream title suggests. You say glowy boobs, but it's only me and Gamora that have it. No, everyone else doesn't. And hers is gold. Does that mean she's higher ranked than me? I don't understand. I don't know enough about I don't know anything, which is true then that I don't know enough about how the Novacore rank their team.
Groot says we should start thinking about exit plans.
The exit plan is to call Cosmo after we get the answers we need.
Answers you need, maybe.
Yeah, we'll get him to send his hand in to help us.
Peter Quill, I do not like the way this robot is looking at me.
Don't suppose you've seen Nikki?
I'm sorry, what?
You feeling okay, Peter?
It's one of Nikki's robots. She gives them names and takes care of them or whatever.
Does not look taken care of to me.
I took care of it. This is optional. Nice. Yeah, having an upgrade available is nice and all, but I need Rocket to actually Rocket and a bench to upgrade it. Oh, that's a nice shot. That is a nice shot.
Does not strike me as very safe here, Peter Quill.
Better this than getting shot at.
Speak for yourself.
You'd rather get shot at?
More fulfilling to shoot someone I don't like than look for someone I don't care about.
Our leader seems to care, and so we should also pretend to care.
Of course you would.
That's further down. Is there anything back here? Yeah, there is. Oh, look at these space balls. 60 of them.
So, any new ideas on what the oversized vacuum's actually doing to Contraxia?
A few. None of them.
Stop asking, Gamora. He's like a kid who's like, are we there yet? He's like constantly asking, have we got any more ideas? Have you got any more ideas?
Gas being here last time.
I think you mean deadly green gas.
This whole ship's a death trap now.
I'm sure there's a way to unburst these pipes.
There better be, because there's no way I'm walking through that.
There. Easy peasy.
Okay, that was bad, even for you.
More death gas.
Maybe Nikki and Corral are using it to protect themselves.
And hear me out on this. Maybe they're dead.
You know what, man?
Oh, it's the yellow bit I need to aim for, not the
More than usual.
Tension is palpable.
Can you both please just get over this?
Agreed. Either resolve your issues or fight to the death.
Look, Rocket. I know I suck sometimes. We all suck sometimes. Pretty sure it's why we ended up together.
I do not suck.
Point is, I care about us. But right now, we're not the ones in danger. And Nikki's just a kid, man.
As long as we're clear on the you sucking part.
Clear as day.
This isn't fixing this. But there's items there. But I'm not seeing Normally they give me like a wire leading towards it that I can... maybe we can just go round. Maybe that's the solution.
All yours, Gamora.
Glad to help. You sure this is the right way?
Just keep your eyes open.
You know, Peter, if Nikki and Karel really are...
They're not.
I'm just saying we should be ready for anything.
They're not.
You guys aren't coming with me, so maybe that isn't the right way. Where's all this progress?
Here. This is definitely the right way.
These markings suggest otherwise.
Exactly.
Damn it, which way is not the right way so I can go...
It's clearly not.
I'm investigating.
Dang it. I don't know which way is the right wrong way.
Nikki's secret hideout is just through here.
Thought we were going to the captain's office.
We are. Right after we check here.
Okay, this is the wrong way. Good. I'd hate to go down the right way.
Try not to break anything. This place means a lot to her.
Oh, wow. Did Nikki paint all this?
Pretty cool, right? Nikki?
Little one, reveal yourself.
Maybe try being a little less scary.
It's Peter. The pirate. Nikki.
We do not intend to
I
kill
think
you.
you're right that does lead to the glowing things. But I think this is also I'm pretty sure this is also a dead end. So
Okay, there's a way in behind here.
Child, stop playing games.
Rocket, you got the body of a little girl. Can you fit in there?
Try again, Quill.
Ask him nicely, Peter.
oh, it just failed. It's okay.
I'm concerned for Nikki's safety, okay? I'm worried she might be hurt or scared or I don't know what. Can you please see if she's in there?
See? Was that so hard?
No, the subtitles didn't load that time.
Kid.
My Chewie.
Careful, Peter Quill. In my experience, children often booby-trap their toys.
It's not Nikki's, it's mine.
So we're just claiming her stuff now? Because if we are...
No, I mean it literally used to belong to me.
That gets that Chewbacca gets around, doesn't it?
This kid's obsessed with her.
Wait, why does she have your toy?
It's just something I gave to Karel when we were together during the war, like a keepsake. It doesn't mean anything.
You can have Gamora if you want. You can put it in your collection.
How old is the child?
12.
Ha! Congratulations, Peter Quill. You will make a terrible father. Unless the child is dead, in which case, it does not matter.
Wait.
In which case, you made a terrible father.
Clearly, the child is 12, and Quill was with the child's mother 12 years ago. The math is irrefutable.
Did you know? I just figured you didn't want to tell us.
Yes, okay. So the dates maybe kind of match up, so it's possible, I guess. As long as they had a health class on this.
Inspiring.
Can we just focus on if Karel and Nikki are okay? They're clearly not here, so let's move on and keep looking.
I got my Chewbacca, though. That's the important thing. Ah, and there's a workbench here.
Anyone else feel weird going through Nikki's stuff like this?
Cadet Gold. Could that really be him? Not at all what I was expecting. Is that good or bad? He's not like the other adults. I mean, sort of, but he's also kind of a big dumb kid. He thought my art was cool. Do all Terrans dress like that? And if so, why? Mum will not talk about him. She says I should forget we ever met, which is the more reason to keep digging. I am kind of interested in to sort of see, like,
It is his duty to pry into her personal life.
if I'd been an absolute jerk to her the entire time, whether her obsession would be slightly different.
Maybe this guy's her dad.
Yeesh. Looks like an even bigger deadbeat than you.
Looks like Ronan the Accuser to me.
Indeed.
All I'm saying is clearly I'm not the only candidate. Deadbeat Ronin guy also fits the bill. Still can't get over how good she is with all this tech stuff.
Meh, I could do better.
Yeah, but she's 12.
So, I'm 15. Staring at it ain't gonna change what it says.
It doesn't say anything. It's just some confused kid projecting
It's a super
stuff.
scroll.
Just some confused kid?
That is no way to talk about your daughter.
Guess Nikki wasn't much of a Skrull fan.
Oh, just a scroll fan. Not the scroll, just a scroll, not the super scroll.
Huh, not a bad workbench. For a kid.
I'm thinking Nikki won't mind if we use this. What do you say, Rocket?
I say I don't care even if she does mind.
Fair enough.
It grumbles more incessantly than a Catathian without breakfast.
We really need to get you something to eat.
Alright, let's go for the extra health.
One fine tech upgrade, hot and fresh.
I'm dying a bit. Yeah, let's try this one.
Ta-da!
Okay, where were we?
Congratulating you on being a father.
Should be a way to Corell's office through those pipes on the left.
Yeah, I see an opening. Could be there's a latch on the inside. Allow me, Star Dad.
Okay.
I get it.
Guys, can we not make light of all this? We still don't know if they're okay.
I am capable of feeling concern while still laughing at you, Peter Quill.
Yeah, I think I missed the window to go and get those. I thought because this room was a dead end before, it would be a dead end this time. We'd go in, and it would be like optional, and then come back out. But now I can't go back out that way, so that's fine. I think it was just those components I missed out on. I don't think I lost out on anything. Ah, but it might have been a collectible. I haven't found very many collectibles. Oh, any today. But then I don't know how many there are, so.
I told you, she's a smart kid.
Perhaps Peter Quill did not sire this child.
Maybe there'll be some when we go and check
I
the.
can see that. She just don't seem dopey enough.
Maybe she gets everything from the mother's side.
If I had a kid, she or he would definitely be super cool and smart.
So just like Nikki.
I guess, maybe, yes.
Dang it.
So definitely gets it from the mother's side.
I've been logicked. Alright. Zandarian World Mind. We are sending this message to every Nova Corps helmet terminal, the personal device, to ensure that every corpsman is informed. Please do your part to spread the message. The recent events on Hala's Hope and the Rock Station have led us to quarantine both vessels. Contact with those recently stationed to either is strictly forbidden. Do not accept their communications, distress beacons, or direct pleas for help until we've properly assessed the situation. We believe a psychological attack has been launched upon Nova Corps, but we do not yet have the delivery method. We do not yet understand the delivery method. It is not clear if it can be spread person to person, but we do know it spreads rapidly. For the time being, we need to isolate ourselves to prevent further infection. Okay, so the whole Nova Corps hasn't been infected, which is good.
That's the elevator I took with Corell and Nikki. If we're lucky, maybe they're on their way down right now.
When have we ever been lucky?
I won that one-armed band. Oh, no, mind.
So much for your girlfriend meeting us. It did seem unlikely.
Oh, dang it! Different colored force fields. It's the worst kind of force fields.
If being a dad makes him fight better, then I'm all for it.
Feel my wrath.
Another fucked up Nova Corps soldier dealt with!
Stay down.
Anyone hurt?
What? Are you gonna start being all paternal now?
We're fine, Peter. We know how to fight.
I know, I just...
We'll find them. Don't worry. You said Corell's office was up top somewhere?
Yeah, just need to make our way up. Next stop, Corell's office.
Come on, just admit it, Quill. You're freaking out right now. This whole deadbeat dad thing's gotta be eating at you.
Some need many years to fully comprehend their paternal responsibility.
The prospect of maybe being a dad is a little scary.
A little?
Embrace the panic, Peter Quill. It is the essence of fatherhood.
Yeah, well, you were right. They were. Fortunately, they were the scrubby ones, but.
Well, that don't look good.
There was a struggle here.
Yeah, that's what I'm reacting to?
I am reacting in my own way.
This doesn't look good, Peter.
All we know is that there was a fight. We don't know who won.
Pretty sure I know.
Oh, it's just like, look, they're fine, everything's fine. We're gonna find the crucified corpse of Corel and go, maybe she's just sleeping. Maybe she's just resting.
I have been thinking. It is customary on Katash to bathe new fathers in a river of blood.
Lucky for Peter we're not in attack.
I guess Drax didn't skip a beat. I didn't even say anything to him. Just went, yes, I know you're talking about bathing fathers in blood, but break this for me.
Look on the bright side. Longer it takes to find them, longer we can pretend they're okay.
Comforting.
Shouldn't you be focused on figuring out what's inside those batteries? Quietly?
Nah, I tend to think better when I'm mouthing off.
Hello? Corral? Nikki?
Looks empty.
Feels empty.
Ah, yeah.
Maybe they're hiding.
Crazy writing on the
Always
walls.
strange writings on the wall.
I'm gonna try and get in her computer. See if I can wipe my criminal history.
Rocket!
I'm kidding. I'm gonna access her logs. You wanna know what happened here or not?
Fine. The rest of us will take a look around. Maybe they left a clue or something.
Can we read the
The
words?
scribbles are Cree.
Thank you.
This one says, Mother knows best.
What are the other ones?
Return,
Oh, she's actually going through and checking them.
promise.
Yeah, who doesn't enjoy sleeping on a cross? And how else would you hold yourself up? That's what I'm saying. It's just, everything's fine, everything's okay.
Anyone know what to make of this?
No, but it reeks of violence.
Whatever happened to you just being literal all the time?
I am capable of evolving. You should try it sometime.
It's not necessarily blood. That could be, paint. Or,
Nikki?
Obvious signs of a struggle, Peter Quill.
Yeah, this doesn't look
paint.
good.
Ah, appealing.
Weird. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the little girl Nikki got brainwashed, because she was
This must
being.
be Corell's first kid. I remember she talked about him a lot.
He was on Hala, right? When the Shatari...
Yeah. Her kid and her husband.
Explains how fearless she was during the war. She had nothing to lose.
Oh, well, maybe it is Corel, because she's saying bring them back.
Corell had a real artistic side to her.
She was the only Cree I ever knew who painted and played music. I used to think it was a sign of weakness, but...
No, it's a strength. Definitely a sign of strength. What is this? Some kind of a threat?
The Cree Council demands proof of Nikki's heritage under the Cree purity laws.
What Cree purity laws?
Corel never told you that either? The Cree are extremely strict about their bloodlines.
This does not look good.
For you?
No, for Nikki. What are the chances the Cree are involved in any of this?
The Council of Purity isn't cryptic. When they punish someone, they make sure everyone knows it.
Corel and Nikki will be hanging from a wall.
Oh, they would be hanging. Okay, that's... Maybe the crucifix thing is possible. As you're all aware, the accuser will be making her diplomatic trips to Hallow's Hope next cycle to discuss the Kree Council's involvement with reconstruction efforts. However, this is not her only business on the station. All Kree currently serving Nova Corps will be expected to meet with the accuser at the allotted time for interrogation. You may be asked to provide records of family history and recent medical results, not the ones provided by Nova Corps, but by a certified Kree physician from the Purity Council list. If you have children currently living with you, they may be interviewed as well. Failure to arrive for your appointment would not be tolerated. The accuser will be more than willing to locate you in your place of work and escort you to an interrogation room. Do be punctual. Well, I mean, you know, yes, maybe the Kree Council were, you know, might be upset, but the good side is maybe we've given birth to another Captain Marvel.
She doesn't look anything like me. She's blue. Besides, why wouldn't Corell have just told me?
Protect her daughter, Peter Quill. Copulating with you was a capital offense under the Kree purity laws.
Oh, right. That. So when Corell said we shouldn't be doing this...
He was being literal.
Yeah, well, that's how hot Star-Lord is. Sometimes you just want to commit treason.
For valiant heroism against unrelenting tyranny. That's the highest commendation given out by the Kree.
How come I never got one of these? I did heroic stuff.
You're not a Kree.
The Kree sound like space Nazis. I think they are. But they're split into like two factions. So like there's like, cause like Marvel was a Kree.
Some kind of dye machine. Is it normal for Kree to dye their hair?
Not unless they're hiding something.
Oh, so she was hiding that she wasn't pure. Yeah, I don't know a huge amount about the Kree in the sort of comic books and stuff. I know that Marvel was one, and that Captain Marvel's half Kree.
The Kree Council is very strict on approved forms of entertainment.
So this could be like super valuable then.
How valuable are we talking?
Nikki's ID. Something seems off though.
What do you mean, off?
I don't know. Like it's been flagged or something. Not sure.
Is the girl's date of birth on those documents? Does it match with the typical Kree gestation period?
I really wouldn't know.
Okay, I'm in. But I got bad news, lover boy.
What did you find?
Come here and I'll show you.
I'm just gonna stand on my potential daughter's bed. That's okay. I want to look at her drawings.
Hey, Quill, you interested in seeing this or not?
I wonder if Nikki made this.
Yeah, thanks, Groot. Well, I mean, Nazis aren't the only ones who had purity laws. Didn't, like, was it One Direction? What was that Disney boy band that all had those purity rings? It wasn't One Direction. It was, was it No, it wasn't Hanson. Shamefully, my knowledge of boy bands is...
Nothing. She's the captain. Captains keep logs.
You keep logs?
I'm trying to tell you, they're gone. All of them. Almost like the world mind went out of its way to sever everything.
Have you tried turning it off and on?
What about backups? Doesn't every Nova ship have a central hub or something?
A Nexus mainframe, yeah. If there's ghosts anywhere in the system, that's where...
I categorically refuse.
Not literal ghost, Drax. He's talking about data. Right?
Yes, but we'd have to access the Nexus directly. Means going to the bridge.
We're not leaving until we find out what happened.
Center of operations it is. According to the ship's map, the bridge should be right through here.
Yeah, I don't remember I can't remember which specific boy band it is. It was a Disney boy band that had purity rings,
should
and
we head for the bridge, try to access those logs?
Yeah, I just want to be
But yeah,
sure
you know, boy bands and Nazis, they've got lots in common.
It's one of them priests down there, ain't it?
Okay, so it looks like the church is... Oh, crap.
Nuts to this. I'm out of here.
Stop moving.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you over the sound of me moving. But hey, at least we get to see what this guy looks like now. Oh, no, or not. Oh, no, there we go. Oh. Huh. It's a little more Neon Genesis Evangelion than I was expecting.
Okay, yep, definitely a dog report item.
Release her at once, or face the destroyer! Man, that giant robot can take a lot of pain!
Put down my Gamora!
Good tracks! Stop! All agree the church is part of this now, right?
The giant priest definitely confirms it. Like a hot knife.
Well, I need assistance!
How is he still
Right with you,
standing?
big guy. I seek vengeance!
Go get him, Tiger!
Rip him up, Drax! Face me! Get him, brute!
You got it!
Oh, that's an arm.
We're barely scratching the big
I
thing's
hope
face!
that felt as bad as it looked.
Of course I'm not gonna replace you with a robot!
Peter Quill! The assassin is in trouble!
She looks
This
fine.
one mocks our every effort!
Oh, it's still. I was like, oh, it's not dead.
Gamora, slice him up! Kiss me! Or this makes Ranger's church seem way cooler!
I think this guy's not really that tough. He's just a bullet sponge again.
Guys, what do we do about this big bot?
I am trying to destroy! Brute! Slow him down! Toss him around! No! I find punching flesh much more satisfying!
I feel the same about stabbing.
There goes the arm!
Wait, does it?
We should switch to the hard stuff! Hey, Quill! Wanna see some fire?
I think I pressed Y, and then triggered my special, and so I interrupted the arm pulling animation. Unfortunately.
Feels like I've been shooting that big bot for hours!
This
It
has
is
got
as
my name
venerable
on
as
it.
it is large! We must break it!
I'll enjoy this.
Brute! Snap! Punch him up! Meet your maker!
Peter, can you get to him?
Bam! That didn't look like that did any damage to whatsoever. It looked like I just launched off of the front of it, but apparently I killed it.
Can focus on figuring a way out.
Really? This is the server room, right? And
What's up,
servers
Rocket?
mean data?
I can't just plug servers into my
Jonas
skull.
Brothers,
I still
thank
need
you,
a
Amy.
central terminal.
Yes, it was the
Bridge is
Jonas
on the other
Brothers.
side of that corridor. So we just gotta make our way across and then up somehow.
The Jonas Brothers and Space Nazis. Basically, like a spot the difference.
How do we get across?
Peter's the one with the visor.
Unless
Oh.
he broke it.
I didn't break it.
That'll do it.
Well played, Peter Quill.
How am I supposed to know why the pooch ain't picking up? Keep trying. Okay, so according to the map I saw, Nexus should be just above us.
Oh, these are batteries.
Shall I throw the rodent?
Come on. All right, let's look around. Maybe we can find something.
Dog report item. We have encountered a formidable new enemy, but still no sign of the ghosts.
He didn't mean literal ghosts. Ghosts in the system. Remnants of data.
Let it go. Just let him think there are ghosts.
How? Oh, I hit it. Nope, I didn't hit it. Ow.
It's weird, right? How the world mind seems to have gone completely dark.
Very weird.
Don't just get the right angle on it.
Of all the words you could have used there, Drax, that one actually wasn't too bad.
Thank you. It was either that or reloading.
There's an open panel up in the corner there. Pretty sure that's our exit.
Perfect. So we just gotta jump across a few of these floaty server things? Seems, perfectly safe.
Yeah,
They
but...
contain near infinite stores of data. Pretty sure they can temporarily support our puny mortal frames. Well, mine anyway.
I am Groot?
And yours too, yes.
Maybe I can just...
So, is this another one of Peter's leaders don't go first situations?
Really seems like he should be going first.
Oh, it might be timed, yeah.
Maybe. Just give me a sec.
I was just thinking that... I was thinking there was like maybe an angle I could get to hit that thing on. But I don't think there is. I think it's literally... Yeah. That was why I thought it turned off.
Really hope we're going the right way.
Because it was no longer electrocuting. And that was the reason it was timed.
What I would give to get into some of
Good
these
eye.
servers.
I thought that was the plan.
Plan is to get to the bridge and hope that maybe someone left the Nexus unlocked. Wouldn't get my hopes up.
You think they'd have... Considering they were like some sort of hive mind, you'd think that they would have communicated that I just killed one of their robots. But... Oh. I was like, I can see some sensors down there. Where are they? Should I jump over the ledge? Behind you. You daft sod. Whee!
To think, all of this could have been avoided had the rodent not broken the glass.
You're blaming him for that?
His panicked scampering is what caused the final break.
Your oversized gut is what caused the first 50 breaks!
Guys!
Hey, Groot, any luck getting through to Cosmo yet?
I am Groot.
Nope, still nothing.
Reception will probably be better once we're on the bridge.
Yeah, I don't think that's how it works.
Yeah, you get higher. Is the bridge
Okay,
higher?
This is it, the command center.
Which I guess makes that the Nexus control terminal.
Fingers crossed we find something useful.
I'm thinking you should do the honors, Quill.
That does not seem like you.
This feels like end of the level kind of thing, so I'm just gonna do a quick
That would explain it.
Hey, I ain't the one
scan around the edges for any...
Let Quill see for himself.
What do you think, Groot?
He says it's the best.
Excellent. See, that was well worth it.
Yeah, just psyching myself up. Huh. I wonder.
1969.
I do not understand. Why is Peter Quill not accessing the Nexus?
Because he's scared of ghosts.
I'm reading things. To do. Finish report on explosion and docking. Done. Schedule hazardous material crew. Done. Review arrest reports. QZ ongoing. Meeting upcoming Millennium test for Denarii and Yi Lock 0663. Believe in yourself. Ongoing failing. Don't forget to eat something. Oh, believe in yourself. Ongoing / failing was his like part of its to-do list.
Groot wants to know if Quill's stalling because of his fear of parental responsibility.
Obviously.
Clearly.
No!
That looks like a photo, a stock image
Dog report item.
that they've then doctored to just make all the people look blue. Which is what they did at the end of bloody Mass Effect.
Nice. That's quite the mustache.
Find something?
So Corell's badge number is 0001. How could she be the first one?
The world mind reset all Nova IDs after the Galactic War. Rocket, just access it yourself.
Regular computers are one thing, but I ain't leaving my prints on no Nexus terminal.
It's going to ask me for a password in a minute, so I'm saving myself some time by finding a password ahead of time. Try something a little different. Let me know what you think. Kalor made sure his office door was locked. He pulled the shades down on his viewpoint, sat at his desk, and wondered, oh, was this more slash fic? Kaylor made sure his office door was locked. He pulled the shades down on his viewport, sat at his desk and wondered just how true this story was. The client was pretty convincing, but most lies are. Still, there was something in it. He tapped his fingers on the case file but didn't open it. He stood up and walked to the wash basin, looked at himself in the mirror, grimaced, and turned away. She'd offered him too much money for too little a job. It didn't add up. Something about it ignored him. He hurried back to the file, turned on the light, and looked over the pages carefully. There, indented on the back of the photo, a number, 0025. Combination maybe? Contact number? He ran out. If he hurried, he might be able to tell the client. She if that led anywhere. Some sloppy slash fiction.
Well, it's something.
Maybe he is worried it'll prove they're dead. I really couldn't tell you.
And I can get more passcodes.
Wonder what this does.
Nothing useful is my guess. Nova Corps and their bloated administrative crap. Probably need a card just to use the bathroom. No, it does not sound like a good idea. People should be free to pee whenever and wherever they want.
Ew!
I told you he was a monster.
Any chance we might need an access number?
Maybe.
Won't know till you try accessing the thing first.
Dog report item. We have reached the command center, but Peter Quill refuses to access the Nexus.
Like how I do like the dialogue on this game is very on point, and I like how they're all just like constantly saying, just access the computer first and then look for the password. It's like, no, I refuse.
I wonder though. Think he really didn't want her mom to know about this passkey she gave me.
No way is some kid's card gonna bypass the Nexus. You're kidding.
Well,
yes!
Oh.
Guys, we're in.
I didn't even need the code because I had the passkey from earlier. Great. Well, you know, we got to read some Nova Noir.
Get to the juicy stuff already.
I don't want to...
Go to the criminal records, Quill. I want to see my files. They can't be that scary if they share a record.
That's true, I guess. Threat level Continental, Elias, Blood Brothers, status in custody. Intimidation, assault, extortion, torture, murder, crimes of war. You know, sounds like nice guys. Garrick and Ross and Blood, aka the Blood Brothers, are twin Rocklights known for the war crimes they committed on behalf of Thanos during the Galactic War. Both are sentenced to 44 sentences in the maximum security penal facility known as the Kiln. Shortly after their incarceration, the brothers escaped and joined the terrorist organization known as the Lethal Legion. Due to their violent tendencies and unique physiological bond, the World Mind recommends containment in separate facilities. Attending officers should approach with extreme caution. Addendum. The Blood Brothers were recently hired by Lady Hellbender. Addendum 2. The Blood Brothers are currently held in custody by the Nowhere Security Corps. Chief of Security Cosmo insists the matter does not require intervention this time. Affiliations: Thanos, Lethal Legion, Lady Hellbender.
I've heard of this guy. He's part of a private army called the Lethal Legion.
More like the loser.
It wasn't space smut, it was space noir. There was no smut in that one. Threat level planetary, alias Captain Glory. Ooh. Origin Kreelar. Intimidation, conspiracy, blah 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 blah. It sounds like a Captain Marvel villain. Glory, aka Captain Glory, is the leader of the Lethal Legion, a terrorist organization masquerading as mercenaries for hire. Glory, a decorated soldier, defected from the Imperial Kree army during the Galactic War. Glory is considered dangerous, therefore the World Mind recommends Nova Corps forces exercise extreme caution during engagement. Glory and the Lethal Legion have recently been hired by Lady Hellbender. Further monitoring will be required. Oh, maybe we'll find them.
With you Humies and your stupid names.
Whoa.
Darkhawk!
Star-Lord is not in the same league as Darkhawk, okay? One's the name of the greatest band of all time, and the other's a bird.
Also, if you don't pronounce Darkhawk properly, it does sound like something else. Planetary, disorderly conduct, conspiracy, extortion, and so I thought Darkhawk was a hero, but I guess no. Christopher Powell, aka Darkhawk, is an enhanced human, member of the Shi'ar Empire's banished fraternity of raptors. Similar in design to the Nova Force, Powell gains his enhanced abilities from the sentient raptor army and data song contained within a Shi'ar amulet. Due to the corruptive nature of the information stream known as data song, the World Mind recommends confiscation and destruction of all items containing this technology. Once separated from the data song and wrapped around, the World Mind feels power could be rehabilitated with a failure margin of 22.61%. It appears the fraternity of Raptors are responsible for several assassinations in the Shia Empire. Okay.
So, Drax's criminal record is pretty big.
That is what your mother said.
It's great, because his mother's dead.
Thanks, guys. Mayhem, murder, kidnapping, vehicular homicide, murder, mass murder. He did a fair bit. Tax evasion. Drax, aka Drax the Destroyer, is a decorated Katathian warrior, galactic war hero, and widower from the planet Katath. After his defeat of the Mad Titan, Thanos, Drax went on a murderous rampage across the galaxy. Despite his crimes, the world might recognize Drax's contribution to the resistance during the Galactic War. Without his heroism, this organization would not stand today. Further, his self-surrender to the Nova Corps has established good faith. As such, the World Mind agreed to reduce Drax's 100-year sentence for mass murder and other charges in the maximum security penal facility known as Klin. After 7 years served, he was released without bias. Addendum. Since his release, the kill of Drax joined the Gardeners of the Galaxy, a supposed legitimate business enterprise formed by Peter Jason Quill. Further monitoring will be required.
I thought there'd be more here. Barely scratches the surface.
I'm gonna name Ben. Zen Wooberry Ben Titan. Gamora. Oh no, that's her name is Gamora Zen Wooberry Ben Titan. So Ben's one of her middle names. Okay. Aiding and abetting, conspiracy, smuggling, bad crimes as well. Gamora, blah 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 blah, is an adoptive child and former pet assassin of the Mad Titan Thanos. So criminal involvement with the Chitauri has led to the generation as far. Despite her war crimes, the world mind begrudgingly notes that without Gamora's defection to the Resistance, the Galactic War may not have been won. As such, under advice from Richard Ryder, amnesty has been granted. Then the world mind has refused participation from Gamora regarding post-war efforts related to the future of New Xandar and the Nova Corps as an organization. Priority Zero flag has been placed on her file. Further monitoring is required. Attempts to surveil Gamora have been unsuccessful. The PO flag remains intact. Gamora has recently joined the Gardeners of the Galaxy. Okay. Groot.
A gold dome? Over my dead body, buddy.
Okay. He's from the planet X. Being known as Groot is the last recorded member of the Floral Colossi of Planet X. He is frequently seen in the company of Subject Rocket. Despite association with Rocket, the World Mind feels that Groot can be rehabilitated with a failure margin of 0.423%. As such, the World Mind is determined Groot to be a potential candidate for Nova Corps. Addendum. A report of stolen property was submitted by Tanalir Tivan regarding theft of a Floral Colossus. The World Mind has chosen to disregard this report as it violates several galactic treaties. Groot has recently joined the Gardeners of the Galaxy, blah blah blah.
You know, for a non-spacefaring species, us humans sure get around.
Moondragon. I know of Moondragon as well. Threat level galactic. Telepathic assault, removal of bodily autonomy, traffic violations. Heather Douglas, aka Moondragon, is a powerful telepath from the planet Earth. It is believed that the entity known as the Dragon of the Moon has exerted influence over Douglas, corrupting her mental powers. Given Douglas's abilities, both telepathic and foreign, the World Mind has placed a Priority 1 P1 flag on a file. The investigation is required, however, potential containment is not. Wasn't that Douglas is one of the 3 candidates prophesied by the priests of Palma to take the mantle of Celestial Madonna. Oh, I think that's 2 mantises currently. As such, the World Mind feels that Douglas can be rehabilitated with a blah blah blah.
Hey, isn't that the guy we saw when we tried to pay our fine?
Yeah, that's him.
Ah, that's Jack Flag. Apparently he's in custody. Public intoxication, trespassing, impersonating an officer. Jack Harrison, aka Jack Flag, is an enhanced human and escaped convict from the planet Earth. Man, he's right, there are a lot of Earth criminals here. It is believed Harrison's enhancements are the result of the Hyde formula granting enhanced strength. Harrison was arrested for impersonating a Nova Corps Centurion, resulting in the generation of this file. Since his arrest, however, all communication with the Rock, Nova City was being detained, has been severed. Oh, okay, no, he's still floating through space, I guess. Never mind.
Look, it's Drax's girlfriend.
Lady Hellbender is not my girlfriend.
Yet.
Little is known about Lady Hellbounder prior to the Galactic War, only that attempts made by Chitauri forces to colonize Seknarf 9 ceased once she overthrew the planet's ruling priest class. There's quite a lot of these left. I don't know whether I'm going to read through all. I might as well. Although it's lore, it's juicy lore. Although Hellbender was not directly associated with the Resistance, her own violent opposition to invasion has been noted by the World Mind. In this time, Seknarf 9 remains a non-member of the Nova Corps Intergalactic Militia, despite recruitment efforts from the World Mind. It is also worth noting that Hellbender's political status grants her certain immunities and protections under Galactic Treaty.
Isn't this your friend from the bar?
Oh, yeah, it is my friend. The Rhydoctlian, known as Lipless, is a well-known smuggler who frequents Mantlow's bar in the Nowhere spaceport. Lipless fled Marlila when the Nova Corps agents raided illegal flop houses there and arrested their proprietors. Lipless has remained inactive for several rotations following the arrests, only resurfacing recently with a new business partner, the notorious poacher Ruby Thursday. Her illegal outfit, the Headman, is reportedly operating out of the Andromeda system.
Grand Unifier Raker. Wonder what he was looking for in the
Oh, Raker's this guy. Okay, yeah. As leader of the now-defunct Universal Church of Truth, a little-known cult that rose to prominence during the Galactic War, their figurehead, a supposed golden god with miraculous healing abilities, perished in the last year of the war. Since his death, the cult's fallen into obscurity. Due to their lack of influence and limited membership, the World Mind does not find Raker of the Universal Church to be a threat. Raker's presence in the restricted area of space known as the Quarantine Zone has resulted in the Generationist file.
Read it and weep, losers. There ain't a single scam me and Groot haven't pulled off. You name it, we've done it.
If you're charged, it means you've been caught. You realize that, right?
Your point?
Whatever. Subject 89P13, aka Rocket, is an escaped biosynthetic experiment from the now abandoned Kree research facility on Half-World. His origin prior to his facility remains unknown. He is frequently seen in the company of a Flora Colossus known as Groot. Given subject, history of violence, the World Mind recommends that all attending officers exercise extreme caution when engaging. A sweep for hidden explosives and traps is also prudent. Should charges be laid, the World Mind prefers that subject 89P13 be incarcerated in the kiln. Join the Gardeners of the Galaxies. Kree Empire, Bagoo Bounty Hunters, Gardeners of the Galaxy.
Wow. When Kree cops go bad, they really go bad.
Actually, an accuser is the equivalent of a judge, jury, and executioner.
Ronan, aka Ronan the Accuser, is a member of the Kree aristocracy and former supreme accuser of the Kree Empire. After the Galactic War, he attempted to incite civil war on Kree-La against the Supreme Intelligence. His efforts were thwarted and his title stripped. Ronan retains an administrative position in the Kree Public Accuser Corps. The World Mind has obtained intelligence that suggests Ronan is behind several corruption scandals in the Kree judicial and government bodies. Such reports have yet to be verified.
Wow, your record's a lot bigger than I expected.
How big were you expecting?
Minuscule.
My threat level's village. Come on, I'm the son of... I mean, I suppose people probably don't... Well, no, people do know. I'm the son of the king of Sparta. Spartax. But I am known for murder. Peter Quill, aka Star-Lord, is a human Spartoi. They do know. And hybrid and former crown prince of the Spartoi Empire. Quill's involvement with the Ravager space pirates has resulted in the generation of this file. Despite Quill's predilection towards crime, the World Mind acknowledges his contributions to the Resistance during the Galactic War, notably during the Battle of Mercury in the Sol System. As such, the World Mind feels that Quill can be rehabilitated. Quill agreed to testify against Yondu Adontu and the Ravager space pirates regarding their involvement in the kidnapping of the child known as Idira's Sacred Heart. In doing so, he was granted immunity and charges have been dropped against him. That's low. Isn't Yondu supposed to be my space dad? Quill has recently registered a new business under the enterprise Gardeners of the Galaxy with other known criminals. Attention to the legitimacy of enterprises, which bears no relation to botany, remains dubious. Further monitoring will be required.
Another guy from Earth.
I'm telling you, Quill, C-53 is the trailer park of the galaxy.
Okay, yeah, even I don't know who Quasar is. Quasar is an enhanced human augmented with quantum bands, a powerful device created by the abstract entity known as the Eon. But didn't Captain Marvel, the original, like Marvel, use quantum bands? Maybe they were called something else. Van's use of the band's near population center resulted in the generation's file. Von was an important asset to the resistance during the Galactic War. As such, the World Miners determined Von to be a prime candidate for the Nova Corps, a recruiting package that is dispatched to his last known location, SHIELD, Project Pegasus, the Resistance.
Fun fact, that bounty Yondu put out is how me and Groot met Quill.
I'm just glad I talked you out of collecting it.
Who says you did?
Yondu Udonta, former leader of the Ravager Space Pirates, is presently incarcerated at the maximum security penal facility known as the Kiln. Udonta has attempted and failed to escape 5 times. Although Udonta's crimes are numerous, his involvement in the kidnapping of the child known as the Idira's Sacred Heart has led to the generation of this file. That system was former associate Peter Quill. Udonta would likely not have been charged for his crimes. Given Udonta's dedication to criminal enterprise, including during the Galactic War, the World Mind feels that rehabilitation is not possible. Permanent incarceration is recommended. Udonta has placed a bounty on Peter Quill.
I am unfamiliar with this Kree.
One of the nameless.
Wraith. Yeah, I don't know Wraith either. Zach Dell, aka Wraith, is a member of the Nameless, a subspecies of Kree who have bonded with the Exelon. This bond has granted Zach Dell certain enhanced abilities. Given his relationship with the Exelon symbiote, the World Mind has determined Zach Dell to be a potential threat. The Kree Empire has requested assistance for apprehending and containing Zach Dell for crimes of vigilantism. The World Mind has determined additional support cannot be rendered at this time. Okay. I thought there'd be more criminals. There's surprisingly few space criminals, considering we make up 5 of the, 15 files that are there.
Alright, let's take a look.
Wow, super riveting, Quill. And to think we could still be reading my criminal record.
Well, there's us committing a crime.
Wondering how they knew about us.
Isn't that the mining rig from the quarantine zone?
Oh, great. Looks like your girlfriend was collecting evidence against us even after the two of you struck a deal.
Wasn't a smut fanfic last week about Zach Dell? Do you know it might have been? It was about a Nova. I thought it was about a Nova Corps officer and the World Mind, or maybe it was Zach. I don't know.
I still do not understand how the Churchman's ship exploded. The Nova Corps is known for their security protocols.
It's called stupidity, Drax. Something the Buckethead's got a lot of.
Okay, that's all the pictures.
Gotta be something in here.
Hang on, we'll look at the personnel files first.
Bucketheads.
Corral.
Already know your girlfriend works here, Quill.
So it might have use.
Alright, there's only 6 of these, so we'll read through them. Saturn and Kuro joined the Nova Corps after the Galactic War. Her previous experience in the Kree Imperial Army was a beneficial gain to this organization. Her role during the siege of Chitauri Prime was instrumental to winning the Galactic War. In the time since, Corel has become instrumental to the rebuilding of efforts across the galaxy, notably her involvement in the creation of the Quarantine Zone, a galactic dumping zone for Galactic War technology. Centurion has requested a permanent assignment to the Quarantine Zone in the Andromeda star system. It's been 1 cycle since Centurion, Corel, and crew at Halos over checked in with the World Mind. Further on, it would be quiet.
Agent of Thanos. Gamora, care to explain?
Not really. Except that it wasn't me.
I feel like I remember his name. Also, I remember mentions of his ass. Well, it was smart. So then again, that could have just been me. I have been talking a lot about asses. More than I was expecting. I have been talking about asses quite a lot during this game. Centurion Malik Tarsal was an accomplished diplomat assigned to the Chandelar, the throne world of the Shi'ar Empire, and one of the main characters of the TV show Furians. After the collapse of the Kree Empire during the Galactic War, Tarsal was able to broker a tenuous alliance with the Majestrix Lilandra, who, these are all stupid names, saw an opportunity to expand their empire. Shortly after, an agent of Thanos attempted to assassinate both Tarsal and Lilandra. Tarsal did not survive the encounter. Afterwards, Majestrix rejected the alliance. A memorial has been erected on New Xander commemorating those who sacrificed their lives for the greater good of the galaxy. Okay, so he's dead.
Check it out. Nikki's got a file.
Nicolette Gold, aka Nikki, is a cadet in training and the child of Centurion Corel. Her father remains unknown despite a few demerits on her record, no doubt the result of her mother being a commanding officer. Gold shows great promise and will likely have a successful career in the Nova Corps. It has been 1 cycle since Centurion. Blah, blah, blah.
I have heard of this one. He was a good man.
Roman
It's a big
Dell.
mean scut when you're dead.
Roman Day graduated top of his class from the Nova Academy. He quickly rose in rank, attracting the attention. I need a drink. I'm doing a lot more reading, but I feel like some of this is going to be important. So the data operations of Nova Corps, Spatial Militia and Exploration Divisions, respectively, this included overseeing Nova Prime. During the Galactic War, Day called upon the Zandarian Star Corps fleet to create a blockade against the invading Chitauri forces. This blockade was instrumental to the excavation of Xandar. Only one squadron would survive the encounter.
Who was running Nova Corps?
That's a good question.
Nova Prime is the former acting leader of the Nova Corps. He was selected by the World Mind after his squadron was the only one to survive the destruction of Xandar. His leadership during the Galactic War led to several victories, notably the final siege of Chitauri Prime. Post-war, Ryder took a more political role in galactic affairs. His primary focus was the rebuilding of the Nova Corps Space Militia and Exploration Division with the help of the member worlds. Ryder's been absent without leave for multiple rotations. The World Mind has lost all contact with him. Further action may be required. All right, so maybe Nova's not going to show up in this game, or maybe he does. Maybe this is where we find out where he's been. But I like Richard Ryder. I've been
into a Leviathan on purpose and is still a better pilot than Quill. Hey, what? You know it's true.
I'm waiting for Richard Ryder to show up in the MCU because he's cool. Denarian Samaya was a member of the Star Corps fleet that created the blockade around Xandar. In a last-ditch effort to buy Xandar time, Samaya led a squadron of Star Corps fighters on a collision course towards the Chitauri Leviathans. She did not survive the encounter. Okay. My fixation on man-butts may have affected your memory. It's true. It happens.
This should be interesting.
Okay, this is, I think we're actually going to get some...
Channeling your Nova Force.
A comprehensive guide to meditation
and managing your mental health.
Actually, I wouldn't mind a copy of that.
Pass.
Let me get this straight. She became a teapot? That's what my source said.
Amazing.
I hate you all.
I feel like that was a reference to something that happened earlier, but I can't remember what exactly.
Well, that don't sound good.
The audio file must be corrupted.
The audio file and everything else in the galaxy.
Attention, away team. Please ensure your helmet cams are in full operation ahead of this afternoon's away mission into the quarantine zone. Thank you.
Just like Corral, everything by the book.
Yeah.
Oh, you might be right.
Let me get this straight. She became a teapot? That's what my source said.
I don't know. I feel like they'd make the wording similar for it to be a Pickle Rick joke. The way Rocket laughed made me think that maybe there was something early on where Rocket gave some fake...
This better be it.
Fake intel about someone turning into a teapot.
Hey, isn't that...
The mining ship we explored in the quarantine zone, yeah.
When's the footage from?
Signal stronger. We must be close.
How close?
Hard to say. There's too much interference.
Oh, so they went down and either got attacked by the robot, or maybe they found the Infinity Gem we dropped down there.
Centurion Corral. Found something.
Oh, yeah, there it is.
Hey, what are you...
No, it was both. They found the Infinity Gem and got attacked by the robot.
She went in after we left.
Flark. That thing. You don't think.
It is the creature that devoured our monster.
Could have been a million things. I mean, it's restricted space for a reason. No, you're a Lotus Scud. That thing's got nothing to do with us.
That's the gem we shot in the quarantine zone. Rocket's right, we don't know if it's the thing creature. It's definitely us. We definitely caused this. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I reckon if it was... Yeah, I reckon if it was a Pickle Rick reference, it would be... The wording would be closer to that. But, Oh, but actually, no, the first part, I suppose, is quite similar, isn't it? Oh.
That gem Corral picked up. I think it's the same one we shot in the quarantine zone.
We? You're the one who shot it.
Fine, the gem I shot. The point is that shadow thing came out of it. We did this.
The quarantine zone's a giant death trap. So we released a shadow thing. We made it out, didn't we? Your stupid girlfriend probably did too.
You've been saying the whole time she's probably dead.
Probably alive, probably dead, whatever. Important thing is, we're all fine.
She could be somewhere in between. We don't know. She could be a zombie.
I know it.
Okay, well, this one's giving us a lot of information. Alright, cool. Just...
Let me get this straight. She became a teapot? That's what my source said.
God, nah. I think you're right. I think it is supposed to be a Pickle Rick joke. Ugh. I hate that. What else do I need to look at?
Come on.
We looked at this. Am I supposed to... I looked at everything.
Groot says he's bored too.
Yeah,
I'd rather read Rocket's criminal record.
I looked at everything.
20 units, mine's the biggest.
Oh, I pressed Y to exit, not B. What good is that visor if it doesn't protect you from bright lights?
Guardians of the galaxy.
Oh, his arms are made of squares.
You misread our intentions.
No, you've made them pretty clear.
Sometimes sacrifices must.
I had to check.
Groot, write the stars.
Grand Unifier. Breaker.
That was subtle. It's like, well, that's probably nothing.
It's really cool that you've heard of us, right, guys? And it's cool that you didn't try to kill us just then, especially with your two pals right there. Could have totally ripped us apart the moment you walked in, which we obviously all appreciate. But also, we've kind of got a few questions, like...
Where are Centurion Corell and her daughter?
That's one of them, yes.
You came here seeking truth. Rejoice. The matriarch wishes to share it with you.
Yeah, she's a big girl.
Okay, that is really not cool.
What do you mean he's not picking up?
Come.
He's probably out for a walk. Bloody dog. This is why we should have taken the ship instead of the giant cosmic space hand. Okay, now that could be a gun. Or maybe like a big telescope. Kind of has a look of a big telescope.
Nothing. The pooch ain't picking up. We're stuck here. Hey, at least the dumb scuds let us keep our weapons.
Yeah, exactly. Too busy playing fetch.
It was a proven battle tactic. Catathian warriors often ride into battle completely naked.
Keep your pants on.
It could be used as a distraction.
Yeah, no. Any other ideas?
Can you froth?
I can froth.
Can you twitch?
Yeah, I'm pretty twitchy.
All right. I'm On my cue, you drop, froth, and twitch. While they're all distracted, we take off down one of them side halls. What about me? You, well, you know, you, take one for the team.
I'm not gonna... Walk with me.
Oh,
Come on, Quill, just grab your chest and drop.
Find another plan.
This place looks nice. You got a big thing about cubes.
Asked for us by name?
You specifically. Although I cannot fathom why.
Peter's constantly surprising us, too. But if he's first in line for brainwashing, I gotta say...
Is that what you think? That we're brainwashing?
We've met your recent converts. Overly zealous doesn't even begin to describe
They
them.
have embraced the Matriarch's promise. A life-altering experience, yes. But one that must be freely accepted.
Quill, his drone. It's our ticket out of here.
What? How? What are you two whispering about? Well?
He wants to know if you know you're the bad guy.
Actually, we were just admiring how huge this place is.
It is grand, isn't it?
Yes.
Belief in the Matriarch restored it to what it
I like how you've got like a little Rubik's Cube friend.
Just as her promise.
All the sides are gold. That means no matter which way you turn it, you're a winner. I like it. I struggle with the Rubik's Cubes too. I'd take the stickers off.
His promise will raise the dead.
Of course it won't. You can't bring people back.
We can't.
I mean, that happens all the time in the Marvel Universe. Ask Hawkeye.
I got an idea, but I need time. Stall him.
And Wolverine.
What?
And Iron Man. And Reed Richards.
If I intended to kill you.
And Professor Xavier. And Hulk.
Wow. Okay, that
And
is
Captain
a
America.
cool trick. Will explain how you did it.
Sorcery. I can understand how some might see it that way. But I used science.
Did Spider-Man die?
The science of faith. Faith is not science.
He might have been okay.
Faith energy is. This skiff.
Oh, I suppose he did technically die in the other.
Even Sacrosanct herself, all powered by the same miraculous energy. Energy I discovered.
I'm going for the drone. Keep him talking. What, now?
What is it?
It's just, you discovered stuff, and you claim to, control energy?
Faith energy?
Right. Well...
I think what Gamora's point is you say you have all of this energy.
Faith energy.
Is this like spiral energy from like Gurren Lagann? Like where you just the power to believe in yourself?
Hope because your shuttle ran out of juice?
Yes, I was, but...
So why don't you just believe that your ship had more gas?
It doesn't work that way. Faith energy
I've
is a
seen it.
byproduct of belief.
I think
Focused belief.
Okay, sure.
you just have to have guts, and then you can turn your ship into a big robot. And then you can gatai and throw galaxies at each other.
So, you were saying...
Man, it's been a while since I watched Gurren Lagann.
Weren't there more of you?
What? No.
Nope.
It seems like the kind of thing that we would be aware of. Indeed.
Please, continue your fascinating account of...
You were saying something about her? It seemed super important.
the matriarch, I guess?
That is not what I was talking about.
Are you sure? It seemed like the matriarch
I wasn't paying
was a thing
attention.
at some point.
She is the second divine vessel. I was talking about the first.
There's that power of hope.
Reverse the death of
It's
my
twitchy.
son. But she has come to fulfill that promise. Wait, there
were more of you. The little one is missing.
Perhaps he died like your son.
Well done, Drax.
What?
Right? Yes. Good point, Groot. He is totally into his spiritual mission. But I think I figured out all of this. Those were some pretty sweet holograms. I think even the world mind would be jealous. I mean, they must have cost you an arm and another arm. Right? And this?
Did I not say Drax?
Pretty sweet trick too, but everybody's got
They've all got stupid
Oh, and
space
let me
names.
guess. You got your own personal shield generator tucked under that Terratoga, don't you? A little makeup, some color coordination. Oh, loving the gold laser light show, by the way. And you had a pretty sweet little scam. I'm actually impressed.
Well, good for you.
Hey, I get it, man. You gotta sell the brand before you stage the miracle. Oh man, this one time on Rigel 3,
You think you're all very clever. You hope to delay me because you're afraid.
I mean, we're on a lift that you are controlling.
Why? Get back here where I can see you.
Yeah.
You say you hope to delay me. It's like you control this lift, dude. If you want it to go faster, just have faith that it can go faster. You know, use some of that spiral energy. Believe in the you that believes in you.
Being very cryptic, Rodent.
Yeah, well, I get twitchy when I'm
I brought Rocket enough time to hack the drone and locate the comm center.
Who else thinks Will's
Excellent.
ex-girlfriend traded in her cop badge for cult robes? Come on. What? I'm just saying what we're all thinking.
I don't know how I could have screwed that up, but I guess maybe remain silent. Oh, I did say his name right. Okay, great. But yeah, Drax has some of the best lines on this easily. Who is that? Oh, is that Nikki? Yeah. She's a lot taller now.
My lady, as requested, the Guardians of the Galaxy.
Thank you, Grand Unifier. Guardians, you may approach.
I like your headpiece. It's like it looks like one of those arrows that you put on that makes it look like an arrow's gone through your head. It's cute.
Maybe I'm out of line, but aren't you a little young for a dress that short?
Aren't you a little old to write your name on your clothes? Took you long enough.
Yeah, well, you know, chatty grandpa gets.
Hey, we're gonna get you out of here. Just follow my lead.
But this is where we're supposed to be. We're gonna save everybody. I'm gonna save them, I promised.
Oh, she's been drinking the Kool-Aid.
Out of it, kid. You're just saying what he wants you to say.
I mean, it was pretty clear that Nikki was something was wrong with Nikki from the radio transcript we got earlier.
More than just me.
What do you mean? Where's your mom?
Mama's here. She's right here. Inside me.
She did Gatai.
Thanks for clearing that up.
The light joined us. I thought she was gone. But I can bring her back. They're all waiting for us to bring them back. All we need is faith. The Grand Unifier helped me.
Oh, there's gonna be a bit where they're like, I can bring back your mom. And I'm gonna be like, no, it's not real.
Why can't you just believe? show them.
Nobody ever listens. Not this church that worships me. Nobody. I mean, this is going to work for me and Drax, I guess, but...
She doesn't have to die, Peter. You can save her.
Like, what's she going to do for Gamora? I can save Thanos. And she's like, no thanks. That's okay. You can kill them. Oh, but now I'm old and I've got my proper guns. Woo!
These lizard freaks need to go!
I can't lock onto these.
So many times.
So did I, Mom. So did I.
Oh, there we go.
Real tough guy picking on a lady and a kid. I'll show you.
They aren't going to keep us apart anymore.
Waiting years for this.
I mean, this isn't real. It's a nice fantasy. We'll engage in it for a little while, but...
I'm so happy to see you, Peter. You have no idea what I've gone through.
I have no idea how this is happening
Make
right
them pay
now.
for what they did to us.
Man, Mum's hardcore. Oh, there they go.
Mom. What's going on? How is this possible?
You saved me. That's how. I knew you would never leave me.
I didn't. I mean,
Look at you. Look at you, all grown up. And into the great leader I knew you would become.
I lead like 4 people and none of them listen to me.
Peter, I am so proud of you. Your father would be so proud.
I don't understand. I saw you die. Did I go back?
You are here. That's all that matters. We have all the time in the world now. You and me, and your friends, too.
My friends?
Sure. The house is plenty big enough. And I want to meet this amazing team of yours and hear all about your incredible adventures.
That is... You don't know how bad I've wanted this.
Oh, nothing will ever break us apart.
I
promise. I can't believe I have you back.
Like, there's no... Yeah.
Mom, you're squeezing kind of tight.
We have so much time to make up for.
I'm going to cut back to real life and I'm going to be hugging Drax.
Finally get to finish that game. Can you feel it? The promise is all around us. The matriarch will reunite us now and forever.
Yeah, there we go. I really hope it cuts back and Drax is hugging me. Oh no. No, I'm really in there.
That was a little loose. Shouldn't be the cause of the problem, though. Might need to top off the oil. Plugs are
Oh
like
yeah, it's
new,
definitely
so that's not a
brainwashing.
problem.
Like they had like glowing purple miasmas around their head.
Needs replacing.
Like, that's not a sign of consent.
Yeah, be right there, Mom.
So all of my Guardians friends gonna be just hanging out wearing normal clothes. I'm gonna check the mail. The little thing's up. That means we've got post, doesn't it? No? I don't know how mailboxes work. That means we've got posts, I think. Oh, no! Black goo, stay away from my edges.
Meredith Quill, where do you keep your carving knives?
Oh, there's one in the drawer, nearest the stove.
All I see is a dull instrument fit for a child.
Oh, why are they still wearing
You
their
are, Peter.
Nova
I was
Force?
just about to come out and call you again. Some things never change, I suppose.
Ah, Peter Quill. Your mother was just telling us about your childhood.
Just some of your better adventures?
She also told us she had found a suitable mate for you, but you refused to see reason.
Drax, you said that would stay between us.
That's your first mistake, Mrs. Quill.
Where's all my stuff?
Still pushing that Janie thing?
She's a lovely girl, Peter, who's turned into an even lovelier young woman.
Let me pack my stuff away.
Does sound pretty nice, Peter.
Where's my
For sure, Quill.
fighting fantasy?
Your son is rather promiscuous, Meredith Quill.
Dude! Not cool!
Sounds like we need to have a serious talk over dinner, Peter.
Why do I feel like I'm about to get grounded? Mora, what did I say about putting your clothes in the wash with mine?
That you'd be happy to take care of it?
There's Gamora. Oh, she's over here with the dog.
Quill, can you do something about your mutt? He won't stop staring at me.
No, he just wants to...
What does he want? He just wants to what? Accept the promise. I can end here. Oh, that was Guardians of the Galaxy. Thanks for watching. Let's rethink.
That is... You don't know how bad I've wanted this.
Oh, nothing will ever break us apart.
I'm sure the green-skinned aliens will totally fit enough. I mean, there are plenty of green-skinned humans on Earth.
I can't.
She-Hulk, Hulk.
Mom, you're squeezing... Let go of me. Stop.
I can't believe I have.
Seriously, Mom.
Oh, I actually have to, like, pull away.
I can't believe I.
Please, let go of me.
I can't believe I have.
I'm doing this on purpose, by the way.
Mom, you're squeezing kind of tight.
We have so much time.
Oh, it okay.
Maybe we'll.
It punished me for having fun.
Plugs are like new, so that's not the problem.
I thought I could keep doing that indefinitely.
Guess that needs replacing.
That's fine. We can go and see what
That was a
Groot's
little
up to
loose.
now.
Shouldn't be the cause of the problem, though. Might need to top off the oil.
Peter! Dinner's almost ready!
Yeah, be right there, Mom.
Well, in fairness, most of my deaths are caused by me messing around until I die. So this is nothing. Oh, that ball is like frozen in place.
Lies the juicy flesh beneath.
Oh.
Most of my deaths
I
are
mean, I've had chicken all my life.
caused by me messing around. You remember when I fell to my death because I
Meredith Quill, where do
wasn't
you keep your carving knives?
Oh, there's
using
one
my
in the drawer nearest
jet
the stove.
boots.
All I see is a dull instrument.
I can find out what Drax is going to say.
That's the one.
What Brock is going to
I
say.
want to bring you a Catathian blade on our next visit. They can slice through solid steel.
That's very generous, Drax. I just don't know how often I'll be chopping through something that hard.
I can also supply a few recipes. My
Drax,
wife
shut
makes a
up.
Delicious axe head soup.
That sounds hearty.
It actually tastes a lot better than it sounds.
Our fiercest warriors swear by it.
Well, in that case, how can I resist?
Rocket, say what the thing that you were going to say earlier. Okay, I'll just stand there quietly. That's fine. There you go. No.
Rocket, language.
But I said...
I know exactly what you said. And I won't have any scut like that in my house.
Where's Groot? Groot. Huh, where is Groot?
Is nearing perfection, and the root vegetables have been pulverized to a satisfying consistency.
It smells great.
Doesn't it, though? Drax won't tell me what his secret spices are.
Oh, there's Groot. He's looking at a tree. Groot! No! Damn it. There's never enough time. Drax flirting with my mum is weird, but it's been a long time. She needs it's nice that she's found someone.
That is... You don't know how bad I've wanted this.
Oh, nothing will ever break us apart. I promise.
All right,
Peter.
I'll do it properly this time.
I promise.
Let go of me. Stop.
I can't believe.
Seriously, Mom.
I can't believe I have you back.
Oh, okay.
Please, let go of me. Stop hugging me.
Peter. It's okay.
No, get off.
Of course it's me, sweetie.
This isn't right.
How can this not be right, Peter? We'll be together.
How can you be her?
Oh, stop coming at me and hugging me. You're like a really weird Terminator.
My mother died when I was 13.
But it doesn't have to be that way.
Good, Peter. It will all be over soon.
Stop this. Please.
That's right, son. Just
Okay, now I don't know how to break away.
I need to top off the oil.
Because he seems to just stop walking away after a while.
New, so that's not the problem.
Do I have to shoot her? Oh, I might have to shoot her.
Guess that needs replacing. That was a little loose. Shouldn't be the cause of the problem, though.
I'm gonna have to shoot my mum. This is pretty harsh.
Yeah, be right there, Mom.
Is that my ship? Oh, that is my ship. I was like, is that?
Meredith Quill, where do you keep your carving knives?
Oh, there's one in the drawer nearest the stove.
All I see is a dull instrument fit for a child.
That's the one.
I will have to bring you a Catathian blade on our next visit. It can
Groot.
slice through solid steel.
You found a friend?
How often I'll be chopping through something that hard.
I can also supply a few recipes. My wife makes a delicious axe head soup.
It actually tastes a lot better than it sounds.
Our fiercest warriors swear by it.
Well, in that case, how can I...
Groot, what's up? I got a tricycle.
Rocket, do you think you could help me set the table?
Sure thing, Mrs. Quill.
Aren't you even going to argue a little?
Hey,
Where
we're
of
guests
raccoon?
here. Helping out is the least we can do.
Yeah, I mean, the rocket being so nice is clearly it's like the biggest red flag of them all. That this isn't real. Groot's like, Mum, is that you? Yeah, we've all found peace. I got my mum. Groot's got his mum. Drax has got his wife back. Okay. Third time's the charm. I think I'm going to try and shoot her this time.
That is... You don't know how bad I've wanted this.
Oh, nothing will ever break us apart. I promise, Peter. I promise. I can't believe...
Let go of me. Stop. Stop hugging me.
Peter. Peter. What are you doing?
I'm sorry.
This isn't funny.
It does have the prompts to aim and shoot on
Put that
screen.
down, young man. I told you to put it down.
But again, they're behind me.
Peter.
That's what you get.
I don't understand. I love you, Peter. What did I do?
Man, this sucks.
Please don't do this. Please. Oh. sorry. Please, Peter, I just want to love you.
Defeat the Meredith Quill delusion.
While it's distracted, we can reach Nikki. She needs our help. Hurry.
Man, that sucked.
Dad, come on, get up. We don't have much time. We need to get everything ready. Mom will be home soon. Come on, get up.
Oh, I think this is her. This must be her delusion. Yeah.
What the hell?
Wait, is that? Oh no, yeah. It's been so long since we saw the mum that I couldn't remember what color her hair was, and I got confused. But her hair's white, isn't it?
This better not be like some weird episode of the Twilight Zone. You guys aren't in there, are you? I don't remember taking this off or hanging it up.
We'll put it back on then. All right, I don't.
I haven't seen one of these in years. How do you even get a pirate hat out here?
And how'd you make it clip into the scenery? That just happens in space with things.
How you holding up? Yeah, I don't know what's going on either.
Pew pew pew. I don't know what I'm doing. Put the Wookiee down. Oh, that's a lot of balloons.
Finally, I need your help. Mom will be home for lunch soon, and I want everything to be perfect.
Again, this happened in Gurren Lagann.
For her birthday. That's today. Did you forget again? Dad?
No, of course not. I just don't remember falling asleep.
Great. So, can you help me set everything up like we said yesterday? I just need help with the holo projector, and then there's the cake and the present that we got her. I want everything to be perfect before she gets home.
Oh, okay. Oh, wow. This looks amazing. Did you make it?
Oh no, I ordered it from the bakery plant.
There's a bake?
No, I baked it. Okay, that just leaves present and projector.
It looks amazing depending on what it was supposed to look like, I guess. If it was supposed to look like that, great job. If that's a cake of my head, it's maybe not so good a job. I kind of need to see the source material.
Galaxy's greatest dad. Is that supposed to be me?
Obviously.
I found the Galaxy's greatest dad. You could get me a better mug than this. Like, what is with the text spacing on this? Like, the G is right up against the handle, and then there's like the other side of the mug is just blank because the text isn't equally spaced out. This is an awful mug. You're a terrible daughter.
Don't forget the present.
This is why I never got you a mug that said world's greatest daughter, because you're not. It would be a lie.
We are still on your mom's ship, right?
Of course. You're so weird.
Weird doesn't begin to cover it. Never did get one of these, but if anyone deserved it, it was Corel.
Where's the gift?
Projector still needs to be fixed.
Yeah, here? I can't turn my visor on or shoot anything. I'm out of ideas. Where do you want the projector? Oh.
Nick? Is it supposed to be fuzzy?
Obviously not. It's not focused right or something. Can you refocus it?
Wow.
It turned out
I
so
guess I did
good.
that with my mind.
I was sure I messed part of it up.
Wait, did you make this?
Yeah. It's hollow, and the star system around it, and I think I got all the moons.
It's beautiful.
Just need Mom's present now. I think it's somewhere in my room.
Is it the Chewbacca? Because that's mine. You can't give away that. Maybe it's the pirate hat. I reckon it's the pirate hat.
Is this your hat?
You gave it to me, remember?
Oh.
Oh.
Right. Happy birthday, love Nikki and Peter.
It's probably this present-looking thing.
Remember this?
Did you find it?
Yeah.
Okay, put it with the others. Great, the gift. Put it on the table.
One birthday present. What did you get her?
We got it. On Nowhere. Remember that artist's alley we went to and the painting she really liked? Of Krelar?
Oh. Right. Yeah. Anything else?
I don't think so. How does it look?
Amazing. Your mom's gonna love it.
Thanks, Dad. I love you.
Wow. Okay,
Nikki?
You're fine.
It's Mom. I'll make sure everything's perfect. You get the tour.
That's what you say when someone says that they love you. You just go, yeah, you're great. Thumbs up.
Surprise!
Peter? What are you two? No!
Oh.
Don't believe it, Peter.
Hi, Ghost Corel.
This isn't real. She's being tricked. She never should have been here. What she saw. I don't know how, but the three of us are connected now. That thing has her, but she can still be saved.
I mean, considering that thing killed you, you're in awfully good condition.
She must. Show her how to let me go.
It's one of those movie deaths where the wound is fatal, but you can't see the wound, really.
Child! Get the matriarch out of here! Now!
Oh, they cut off her dress. How rude.
By rejecting the promise, you have proven yourselves unworthy. And you must be destroyed. No! This is
What
wrong!
did you do to us?
Larkin mind games! I'm gonna puke! You later! Focus on Ranger!
It's a sign of a good cult when they're like, oh, no, everyone who's joined us is come along willingly. Oh, you don't want to come along willingly? Then we'll kill you. Let's explode him. And then let's hold him down. Then let's stab him. Let's do that.
Make your peace! This adversary is well fortified! Who's in charge now?
So there's an achievement for stunning them and then hitting them with the charge shot. But I'm going to be honest, stunning them and then hitting with the charge shot doesn't seem to do a whole lot. This game has a dead mom hard on. Well, it's made by Disney, isn't it? Then again, I mean, Marvel's always been about the dead parents.
Hey, Grandpa, you think we're afraid of your goons?
They do not leave this chamber.
Yeah, that's because we're gonna kill him. It's like, I wasn't talking to you. It's like, oh. I see. Oh, they're getting a buff.
My great strength is underutilized.
Again?
Get the preacher for now. The choir's pissed.
Are these guys gonna bring them back to life? Yeah. Ah, no, I'm okay.
Gotta cut that Flar's connection to his friends!
What are you waiting for? Shoot him in the face!
He's boosting his squad!
What the?
Welcome, death.
Another crazy cultist!
I don't really know who I'm supposed to be shooting at here, so I'm just gonna shoot at whoever. I'll just shoot at whoever I can do damage to.
Sounds like Captain Jet Boots is jealous.
These deluded souls do not know when to quit.
That priest is pumping
Yeah,
faith
you
into
might
the
want to
others!
die. What are you waiting for? Shoot him in the face!
The blockhead's amping up his buddies.
Save your nice words for later, Quill.
What would I do without you, Rocket?
Should we? Yeah, let's huddle up. A Nova Core style flavored huddle up.
I want to run in there right now and do some serious damage, Peter!
This bloodlust you feel, it makes things unreal. And it'll get you killed if you don't control it. Which is why we don't rush in. We take our time.
I honestly have no idea what is the correct option in these.
Let's do this!
Oh, yeah.
Like, I just told them to calm down, and they were like, yeah, well done!
They have the same tech as Raker!
Only he took the invincible upgrade.
He wasn't that
What
invincible.
is next, Peter Quill? Floating one restores his companion. Destroy him.
Cut to pieces! Ugh. More of these creepy church weirdos!
When this is done, I should start my own cult.
Order up!
Why must they attack
I
us?
think we've almost got this one. Ah,
Guys, that one's mending the rubber. That one's
not
gonna hit
fair.
way harder!
Somebody swat that fly.
they're healing each other, which is making this awkward.
These guys win the prize for creepiest costumes.
That's supposed to intimidate us?
Wait, are you guys frozen? Okay, well that's fine because they killed me.
Peter Quill, unleash me!
I'm dead. Drax, I can't unleash anything. I didn't realize they were frozen.
I'm not letting that bastard take her again.
Again?
Forget the preacher for now. The choir's pissed.
Ah, dang it.
I was just trying to wake him up.
Look, the sorcerer heals his ilk.
What's the opposite of heal? Let's do smash him up, Drax.
Prepare for pain.
Is she frozen? Oh.
What kind of church has bouncers?
This
Where is she? Oh, she's over there.
so unnecessary.
Get out. There you go. I don't know, it doesn't feel like I'm hitting it with a great deal of force. I think you could probably have broken out of that on your own. You're just lazy. I'll just take this as an opportunity to take 5. It's been a really long day.
Everyone but us.
We must eliminate their medicinal conduit.
Oh, I should probably,
It is acceptable to ask for help, Peter Quill. Guys,
yeah, I should probably huddle up. Is it gonna be the same one?
I cannot fight beside you any longer, rodent. Your battles.
Okay, so this was the one I got wrong last time.
You've got all the subtlety of a brain-dead battering ram.
Say the word I shall single-handedly tear these fiends apart.
You're gonna get creamed out there, and you want to know why?
Those are different options.
What?
But in this galaxy, you don't win by fighting fair. Let's give those losers a taste of their own medicine. Who's with me?
Do his
Fortunately, we are.
I was almost cooked there. Thanks, Big D.
And he will suffer for it.
Did that work? They didn't sound like they were all on favor of that. But I'm sure I said.
He's bending his friends.
Well, that's not fair.
Get on the flyer. He's healing his team.
Move it.
It'll be a slice.
I don't think that worked. I think I failed again.
It won't save them.
Good call, Root. Don't shoot the ones
Oh, he's-
that are just gonna serve it back harder.
My great strength goes underutilized.
Take down the
Don't worry,
flyer.
I'll-
He's healing the rest.
What are you waiting for? Shoot him in the face.
I'm actively shooting him in the face.
They have the same tech as
Peter Quill, I will be. He took the invincible upgrade.
What's with you, big guy?
Did that kill him? That killed him. Cool.
Watch it.
Do you still need to be unfrozen? Do you need to be picked up? Hang on, can you please give me the prompt to resurrect my friend?
Check on Drax. Peter.
Okay, that's cool too. That's cool too. Don't give me the prompt, just kill me. Excellent work. I think I'll wait. I think I'll save the huddle for when people start dying, because it does get them back up.
No,
This fight's annoying.
Forget the preacher for now. The flyer's pissed.
Perhaps we should talk to them.
What makes you think they can speak?
Horrendous now.
Root, Hawkeye time.
Oh, okay.
We're the ones making the rest of them harder to kill.
I kicked the crap out of them. Did Gamora just make a Star Wars reference?
Mend his team.
Put a target on him.
Watch out.
How does Gamora know Star Wars?
What are you waiting for? Shoot him in the face. Next time.
Right, I'm gonna die, so huddle up.
You realize what we're dealing with out there? Cratakan insanity.
They say
Alright,
zealots are notoriously difficult.
Difficult to defeat.
Yeah, well, the reputation is
And reputation.
machines is growing by the tick. How are we supposed to win this one, Quill?
Who cares what people say about their kills? They're flarked in
So
the
that
head.
that one I understand because it had the word reputation in it.
Losers can be easily defeated.
Exactly. They can say what they want to say, but I'm saying this galaxy is in trouble, and it'll only get better if we do what we do best. We're the flarking guardians of the galaxy. Who's with me?
Today, I am the destroyer.
Okay, that one definitely worked. Where's the flying one? There it is. Flying.
I will end you.
Cosmo wouldn't have cut us off on purpose, would he?
No way. He's a good boy. Whatever this is, not his fault. Chop him up.
Time's up.
All right, flying dude's dead.
They are a mockery.
Bombs away, Rocket.
Okay.
Easy
That was
targets down here. How do
a
we
little
get
bit
out?
tedious, but we did it.
Raver's drone gave me a peek at the ship's layout. I'll get us to the comm center, where we can call the Milano to come bail us out of this scuttle flark.
Okay, but do you see a way up?
I see a way up.
How thoughtful.
Yeah, it's nice that they built us a staircase. They could have just left us here.
Wait!
Are we sure up is the right way?
That worked.
We could try down, but I do not see a bottom to that pit.
I mean, I have rocket boots, so I assume... Actually, I guess maybe if I hit terminal velocity and then use my rocket boots to change momentum, it might force my legs into my torso. That's why this is a handy piece of advice for you. If you're ever in a lift that's the brake fails and you find yourself in a free fall, what they recommend doing is, well, one of two things. Either push someone over and lie on top of them. It will kill them, but it will probably save you. Or stand with your knees slightly bent, so that when the lift hits the ground, your shins will shoot up through your knees. Because if you stand up, but you won't die. I mean, it will hurt a lot, but you won't die. The difference is if you stand there, what happens is your leg bones will shoot up into your torso and kill you.
Will, use your head. I'm thinking. Use the thing attached to your head.
Drax, hit this part of the wall as hard as you can.
Why?
Because we're about to die.
Right.
So there you go. Top tip in case you're ever in a shitty, in a shitty lift.
Come on, we can escape through that
And yes,
drain.
Cosmo is the goodest of boys.
That's highly toxic warp drive coolant. We can't just jump in there.
We need to keep moving.
Maybe I wasn't clear. That's a pool of instant death.
What if we set fire to it first?
Drax, man, everything okay?
Yes.
Okay, so maybe it ain't warp drive coolant.
That's tingly.
Exactly. Sacrifice your legs for more time on the clock.
We need to talk about your kid trying to kill us.
Raker did something to her. This is his...
Do you think they're reaching the old mining sector?
No. The Grand Unifier said Lictor drones into the lower halls. The heretics would have been disintegrated.
Scud holes.
I liked whoever that voice actor was doing that random guy. No, he's...
Yeah,
so it's like kind of sort of one of the voices I do when I'm playing FF14.
We're lost and we're screwed.
I just need to get my bearings. I ain't never been on a ship this big.
Trust your instincts, little one.
Little one? Guess it's better than Abomination.
You are a silly little thing.
Put it there for the time being. I want to check something.
There.
I am on my way.
What do you mean?
No,
are
I
you
can't get
a
up
new
there.
Groot? That don't make no sense. Yes.
Drax, can you pick that up?
Certainly. Where shall I move it?
Well, just keep it. Just bring it with us.
Scott, what are they doing?
Blocking our way forward. So many doors. You do know the way out, right?
I do now. There's Gubbins.
You named it Gubbins?
Yup. Watch this. He's gonna take us to the comm center. There. That's our exit.
Okay, we got this.
So we're just gonna attack these guys, I guess.
Hey, look! These idiots don't see us yet.
I guess so. Okay.
Guys, I ever mention how much I love sneaking up on people?
No time to stand around fighting these dudes. The faster we get out, the faster we save Nick.
You mean the faster we find the ladder?
We're not leaving her.
Thanks, Gubbins.
You trust that thing?
Of course. He's one of us now.
Drax, throw this one.
Send it their way, Drax.
I don't know if there was a way to stealth that section. It didn't feel like... This doesn't feel like that kind of game.
This is a pointless fight.
I have slain a believer!
But I guess we could have moved... I don't know. Like...
Tell that to these promise pushers.
I guess we could have not fought these guys and just walked around them since they were deep in prayer.
How did we manage to find the one room that seems to connect
But you know, XP.
room on this ship?
Part of the plan. It also connects to where we're going.
I need to get my, I need to get all my super abilities. Anything else? Drax, throw that one.
What's next, Peter? Don't board him. Beat him. Carve him a new one. What's next, Peter? Oh, let's finish these guys so Gobbles can get us through here. It's Gubbins. Gubbins. He didn't mean it, little guy.
It's cute how Rocket loves his little robot Rubik's Cube.
He thinks I built him now. With fervor. Another promise destroyed.
Good, because there's a lot more where he came from.
So is this?
When we get a break, just
Oh, okay. We are. This is infinite. Okay. We'll leave then. That's fine. Oh, if I'd only kept fighting them a little while longer, I could have. Oh no, Gubbins! I wasn't watching. The llama's the 6th guardian. He could have been the 7th guardian. I'm sorry about Gubbins. I'm sorry about Gubbins, Rocket. Also, I fell to my death. I know they said run for the door, but, you know.
Up there! That catwalk's our way out.
If we can get across that
It was an easy fight. And if I'd kept fighting, I'd had 3 points now.
Quill, find us a way up to that catwalk before we're extra crispy.
Peter, tell me you've got an idea here.
That pillar's top heavy. Drax, push that across the gap.
Yes.
No, 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 no! Wrong way, Drax!
What the scut, man?
Drax!
You fat-headed buffoon! That was our...
Doesn't matter. We got an exit. Let's go.
Quill, that thing really wants a piece of you.
Too bad. They're my pieces.
This is fine. Oh, hey!
We should keep moving.
See, and if I hadn't... I mean, I probably still would have had enough points, actually, but no matter. I've got the Eye of the Hurricane. That looks alright, actually.
This doesn't look good, Peter.
Aha. Up there. In the other room.
This is all sick. What are we doing here?
Not enough.
Whoa.
Hang on, where is that?
Some kind of torture chamber?
They look peaceful.
Death can be very peaceful.
It's like they're getting their lives sucked out. Or their faith.
It's like they ain't worth nothing. This sucks, and I hate it.
Yeah.
Oh. So what happens when you lose all your faith? You just stop believing in things. Oh. I bet "Don't Stop Believing" is one of the songs in this
okay?
in this game, and it's going to
be
be
back on Half-World. Some of my fellow experiments bought into this kind of scut.
there's going to be a momentous moment where "Don't Stop Believing" starts playing, and it's going to play some shitty generic song instead.
But you didn't.
I was one of the smart ones. Me and,
Lila.
Can't stand looking at him. Let's get the flark out of here.
Alright, well, it's just some components, I suppose. It's not like it's a costume.
I've had
Oh
enough of this
god, if I've
nightmare.
missed a costume on
Tell me
this
we're
level, I
close
have
to
to
your
come back and
comm center.
replay some of
Gubbins
this.
sent us this way.
He sent us to a dead end.
It wasn't a dead end for him.
Actually.
Let's just hope Drax's shortcut leads us in the same direction.
That's harsh, Gamora.
Shortcut.
His circuits aren't even cold. I mean, they are, because they're, you know, metal and stuff, but... Like, he's still got to charge.
Gonna put a bullet in one of these flarkers for every people battery in this place. That's a lot of bullets. I got enough.
Alright, let's see how you like. Hang on. This! Yeah! That was an AoE move I used against one guy.
I have rescued you. Big problems come with a sick of trash. You struggle in vain.
What hit me? Was there a guy behind me? I know there was one guy who punched me and I moved away from him. I think there might have been another guy with a gun. Maybe I should have saved my Eye of the Storm until there was more than one guy next to me.
Gonna put a bullet in one of these flarkers for every people battery in this place. That's a lot of bullets. I got enough.
I thought you were Gamora. Oh, that prick. That's who shot me. How do I... I was going to say I could punch stuff. I forgot about that. Oh, come on! I was winding up to kill the guy and then I just fell over dead. Man. How can I kill all the giant, like, kill, like, a whole huge room of these guys? And then just... Let's focus on killing these yellow dudes, because they're quite strong. There we go.
Cosmo has to know about this. It's way worse than we thought. Not just Cosmo. Everybody needs to know.
Oh, what happened to that guy? Oh, he's down here. What? Did I just fall damage myself? Because it didn't feel like I got hit. It just felt like I just died. I think I might have just full damaged myself. Okay. This is quite a tiny room, and it's really hard to tell when I'm taking damage. I'm just gonna rotate a bit.
Stop fixating on that loser. We need to get the flark off this heap. Pleasure.
I wonder if we would have ended up with those juicing tanks.
A meaningless death.
Ah, stop shooting me in the back when I'm punching a dude. I'm trying to save your friend. How dare you? Still need to get the achievement for doing a team-up move with Groot. Hang on, you're Groot. Don't kill the... Oh. Well... I was gonna say, don't kill that guy so I can punch him. But you went and snapped his neck and made him all floppy. So... Never mind. Good work, I guess.
I wonder if all the poor sons of Chogs who worked this ship before the church were the first ones brainwashed. Yeah, this is definitely it. A comm center.
This is glass.
Finally.
Kinda wishing we just stayed in jail.
You can go back to jail once we get out of here.
Rocket, do your magic.
Yeah, just let me do it.
Can I zap these? Oh. Gamora!
That must be the comm relay. Our ticket off this heap.
What are you doing in this room?
So, how long is this gonna take?
I'm gonna need your help.
Sure.
All right. Just stand right
Hey, hands off the cheeks.
Okay.
Look, don't touch.
Perfect.
Oh, okay, that was Rocket's way of saying, don't help me. Go away. Oh, everyone's sad about
Why are we
their...
pretending we did not witness what we witnessed in the ceremonial chamber?
Because the promise is an insidious lie.
How can you be certain?
Because I wanted to believe it, but I knew when I woke up it...
We'll all be gone.
What did you see?
Oh.
I saw my mom. Alive. There's something else there, too.
A shadow.
Yeah, exactly.
Whatever it is, it's using the girl. Probably fed her alive her own. About Corral.
I know, she's...
Fucking Scott! What? That was completely intentional. The Milano's on her way.
You're on fire. There you go.
Thanks, bud. All right, let's split before the Faith Brigade realizes what we did.
Where's the Milano supposed to dock?
It's cute they use the word dock. She doesn't have hangar clearance, so we're gonna have to get creative.
Okay, just don't go overboard.
That's exactly what we're gonna do.
How long's the Milano going to take to get here? Or why can't we just use the big hand to get back out again? Silas Ryn. Silas, you silly old fool. How many times will you get taken in by charlatans? I hope you come to your senses. The dead stay dead. That's the one true fact of the universe. No, it's not. I'm telling you. Unless you're a Marvel superhero, you can come back from anything. Sister, I hope that unless you're not a Marvel superhero, I should say. Sister, I hope this communication finds you well. I have wondrous news. She has come. The matriarch in all her glory. We do not need to suffer anymore. The blame we have felt since the Chitauri destroyed our home and took our parents from us, she can make it right. She can free us from our despair. Sister, I implore you, when the time comes, you must accept her gift. Accept her promise with an open heart, and together we can rejoin our parents. We can resurrect those we lost and live together in truth without pain until the end of eternity. I know you will make the right decision. Matriarch be blessed. Yours, Silas.
Wait, what?
Relax. I know where we're going.
I need a new costume. We've been wearing these costumes for too long. I'm getting twitchy.
Now's not the time for it.
We must all change clothes. We must get a new match. I need a new set of matching clothes for us to work towards. I don't know what the other costumes are in this game, but maybe there's a...
Peter,
I don't know.
there's a workbench we can use.
Nice set of matching matching Kree gear we could wear, or Spider-Man's got a lot of costumes. Let's just borrow 5 of his.
Let's get it done.
All right.
I'm pretty sure all of us have got Venom forms. We could just have lots. We could have a Venom team. More shield. I'm done. I'm dying a lot.
Ding, ding, done.
And that's...
So, about my raise. Now let's get out of here while we still can.
If you want to raise Rocket, just climb on Groot's back. Ha ha.
We need to get through here, but the stupid Faith Tech door ain't powered.
So how do we charge it?
Gotta find something compatible with that power port.
Maybe I can just zap it?
Runs on faith. Unless your guns can squeeze out some faith juice, we're screwed.
Oh, is that my next elemental power?
Look around. Got a lazy death bot here. His battery might still have some juice.
Worth a try.
Okay. You just keep on sleeping, buddy. I'm just gonna...
Modified TAT Deep Dredger. Deep Space Mining Robot. Neat.
Whoa! Not cool.
I do believe the door will open. With
Do you know
this
what you're
battery.
doing?
battery slot, right? Will this work?
One way to find out. Hook it up.
Looks like it worked.
So I guess it's like a Monsters
Somebody
Inc.
wanna
style
fetch the
situation.
destroyer?
Drax, you coming, man? Drax?
It's like they power it on some sort of what do we call it? Like oh, my brain's completely blanking. Let's talk to Drax.
What's wrong?
It has occurred to me that this may be nothing more than a lingering dream.
It's not, I promise. But we need to go.
Very well.
That was easy. An abstract
This is all
concept is
sick.
the word I was
What are we
looking
doing
on.
here?
Like
Not
faith. And so we have to. They send people to planets to give them faith. I need to press a button, don't I? Yes, there we go.
What is that?
All they're missing is the big warehouse full of
is kinda
doors, and
scary.
it's.
I've never heard any ship make that noise. Not even Shatari.
But I wonder if it
that
needs to be like a specific kind of
singing?
faith.
More like
Like, could we just
chanting.
convince people ghosts
Whatever it
exist
is,
and then use
that's a
that
lot of
faith?
people.
Our luck's gotta change. I mean, once you shoot your own mom in the face, things have to go up from there, right?
Peter, you know none of that was real.
The kid you never knew you had could join a doomsday cult and try to murder you and all your friends. Flark. Whatever that is, it's really close.
Okay, maybe they are building a Death Star. Oh no, it's just the world's biggest idol concert.
There must be millions of them.
Least.
Yeah, and how are we supposed to help? We need to worry about getting our own tails off this death trap.
We survive. Then we make sure Cosmo knows everything about this nightmare. He'll know what to do.
I'm really looking forward to later when we tell Cosmo, and Cosmo's just like,
Think we can hijack
I have no idea.
It'll be an
I am a
ugly
Russian dog.
Safety's off, people!
I'm surprised your gun even has a safety. Hope the rest of you are as ready for this as I am.
Oh, I was hoping you're gonna do it now. There you go. I was like, use your grenade, we'll knock him off. Yellow ones must be like supervisors. It's again, it's like it's. No, can you group? There we go. It's
I can't do anything from here.
Scowl at them! Weaken their morale!
Yeah, there you go. You threw him off the ledge. That's what I was aiming for. It's like the McDonald's one. I'm pretty sure they wear gold shirts at McDonald's as well to indicate superiority to the weaker employees. Hatsune Miku looks different than what I remember. No, it's
Understand what?
she's got the
They all spoke in unison.
she got those like weird
they saying?
You
pigtails.
would not understand.
They're just a bit
let's see
more,
what we can do with this scut. Come on. Come on.
Cubicle.
Whoa.
If just one small
That's not
faith
the word.
battery can power one of their robots, imagine the power they harness here.
And they're conquering planets now. Even this is small scale.
Did you hear
Oh,
What?
there's people on the ceiling, I think, as well.
We're okay. They're just bouncing off the shield. What the scut? Shields down! Blast them!
Keep your heads down.
But is their shield down?
Take them down fast! We need to get off this thing!
I would if these Flark nards would quit fighting back.
They're trying to distract us so more can come.
It's working. They're really distracting. Flark, this thing's going down. We gotta dock this heat fast.
Did I shoot anything else? No, there you go.
What is all this? Now what, Rocket?
We need a new skiff that ain't got holes in it.
The blockhead's amping up his
Trying to get us in.
Their mistake. Hey, go. Try to stand real close together.
Why do they fight us?
Because they're a
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of people that afford us that aren't part of a loony space cult rocket, so that's not.
They all got skips. We just need to find a dock one. The trick is to defeat. I shall break their bones.
Nice to meet you! Let's sever his ties that bind!
Well, good, Groot. You grabbed that guy just after he killed me. Okay, I need to focus fire on the flying around one and ignore everyone else, basically. Ah. That's what they taught me last time, but...
Just watch your back, bud. They got home ship advantage.
Did I get him? Nope, still up. Gamora?
He's boosting his squad!
Let's pop that fool so he stops handing out.
There we go. That should make the rest of this a bit easier. There's still a few supervisors, though, I need to kill.
Hard to tell with all the moving parts. What is all this? A place to store faith.
Ah, a church. Ow. Believing. Something about a feeling. See, if the game won't provide music, I can provide it myself. It's fine. Alright, everyone.
I would if these Spartanards would quit fighting back. How many times have I saved your butt now? Just watch your back, bud. They got home ship advantage.
Oh, come on! Are they just going to keep spawning in, or do I have to leave? This is another one of these ones where I'm expected to go after a while.
We can't stay here!
Yes. Maybe? I mean, this is definitely a different area, but... attack. There you go.
Feel this? Take them down fast. We need to get off this thing.
They're trying to trap us here!
Oh, well, it's not over here. Maybe I do just need to fight them. Oh, well, maybe I need to... What am I supposed to do?
Watch out! They're coming from all sides.
Keep moving! Don't let them get a fix on you!
Do you mean keep moving as in dodge, or keep moving as in don't stay here and fight?
Ready, just find me an opening!
Because I noticed you guys are all staying here and fighting.
I thought you'd never ask!
Take them down fast. We need to get off this thing.
They're trying to trap us here!
He's got a thing. You can do a thing.
We don't want to be here for reinforcements!
Don't let up.
I guess maybe I'll just kill them quickly.
Steal another skip. Let's find one fast, people.
Okay. Just a bit of clarity in your instructions, Gamora. That's all I'm really asking for. You're like, hurry up, we need to keep moving. It's like, I can't open the door until everyone
We
dies.
must return to the ship. There is work to be done. Good.
Drax, you sound a bit unenthusiastic. Where's Rocket as well? Did we lose... Rocket?
We
Did-
can agree this is probably the Church's capital ship, right? And we know they have the Rock and all the ships docked.
Rocket.
There's no way we've seen everything in their fleet.
Okay, I appear to have lost Rocket. But no one seems to be that concerned, so I guess I won't be either. No. Don't go photo mode.
Nikki seems to have some power now. I hope she fights back.
What do you want me to do here?
I did.
Okay, no, those are the different kind of flashing yellow. I think the game's glitched because Rocket's not here, and it won't go without him.
Rocket, I want your word that you won't let me end up like all those people. Because I know you will.
Yeah, Rocket's...
Do what you can.
Okay, Rocket's not even here to respond. Alright, I'm gonna have to reload the last checkpoint. God damn it. Yeah, they're talking to him, and it's just like... Ah, frick's sake. Why couldn't the checkpoint have been after the fight? Stupid rat.
There's no end to them!
Rocky, can you outrun them? How? We've got the same skiff! Crap, the shield's blown! You gotta keep him off of us! Come get some of Rocket's gospel! Reach! We're hit! How bad is it? Bad! I've gotta put her down!
Don't explode. You guys were exploding a lot last time.
Get the flock off of my platform!
There we go, I got that one.
We can't stay here!
Whoa, hang on. We didn't need to fight this thing last time.
Is it me or we barely denting this thing?
It is as venerable as it is large.
Did I maybe I managed to fend off longer last time, so we made it a bit further. Maybe I was worse at killing them this time. That's interesting.
This bullet sponge needs to be seeing stars! Face me!
Any last word? They're trying to distract us so more can come!
It's working!
Yeah, I was gonna say it's awfully distracting.
Can't even stretch that thing!
Oh, actually, yeah, you might be right.
Peter! Drax needs help!
I need help. Alright, I got healing. You're right, I may have got that might have been the checkpoint. That might have been the second skip.
That giant robot can take a lot of pain.
Never see it coming!
We need to really pile it on!
Dang it.
This may be a problem!
The enemy proves persistent.
You owe me one, Quill!
Not going into the light this time, little buddy.
Thanks, Peter.
Cut some people up for me.
Right
Sorry, I'm trying really hard not to die. Look, you got... Drax, you're supposed to be the guy who killed Thanos. Can you not get beaten up by, like, one single grunt enemy?
This faith-filled fanatic got the point.
Like, me dying to a grunt enemy, fair enough. I'm... My danger level is village. Right, do we just need to leave, or... No. No, there's nowhere for me to go.
They're trying to trap us here.
There we go.
Having fun preying on the weak.
Another skiff here. You want to get onto another one of those death traps? You want to stay?
I do like the design of the mining robots. They remind me of one of the angels from Evangelion. I think the one... Which one was it? Ow, ow, ow. I can't see... There.
Let them come. This thing's
Oh.
falling apart. Come on, we're almost there.
Are we gonna make it?
No.
Alright, thanks for the vote of confidence.
What is all this?
I bet they're powering up faith batteries.
Is that a statue, or did she just get big?
They all got skiffs. We just need to find a docked one.
I mean, this feels like quite climactic, but I know that there's still like half the game left. Just from the chapter count.
You feel that?
No.
The vibrations are different here. We're getting close to the edge of the ship and our way out of here.
You can detect that?
Whiskers.
It's cage match outfit. That's kind of lame. He's just got a different skin pattern.
Smoke the rocket.
Drax, weaponize faith. Oh, okay, no, use the explosive barrel then, I guess. I thought they were going to throw the faith batteries at them, but that works too.
Meet your maker.
You don't stand a chance.
And there we go.
Having fun.
Didn't even need to dodge you. Just took the hit to the face. Feels good to have gotten a new costume though. There was a drought. There was a drought. We got our matching uniforms, and then the game was like, no more costumes for a little while. Enjoy these.
There he is. I'm going after Raker. Don't
I think. Oh,
trust me, Peter.
We got another scut ton of goons coming our way.
I think the problem is that
Rush him, Drax. You have caused us consternation, but no longer.
man, why can't we just find something heavy to kill all of these guys?
She just ran off. She knows what she's doing. I hope.
Oh, we got a flying guy.
Punch their lights out. Make your peace.
Which is unfortunate because they're the strongest ones.
She'll catch up. I hope. The blockhead.
Don't shoot me. Ow. What did I just say?
Look out! We got close to the Grand Unicorn again. He's gonna send everybody. We don't want to be here when they show up.
Okay, don't punch the floating ones.
Peter.
King Shaman is blessing his flock.
Chrome Dome's gotta go.
Yeah, I'm working on it. You know.
Destroy. That one's grounded.
That's the one who keeps shooting me in the back. Is it you? Oh, no, I punched you in the face, so... You're welcome. I was saying something before Gamora ran off. I can't remember what I was saying. It was probably, like, vital or funny, though. Drax would swing Groot around, and do a lot of damage. I reckon it would be probably doing more damage for Groot to swing Drax around. Because he could, like, do, like, the long root things. Like, grab him by the ankles. Drax holds his knives out. And Groot just swings them around like a flail. Drax is pretty sturdy. He'd be able to...
What happens if Gamora don't catch up? Once they realize we're on the Milano, they'll throw everything they got at us.
I will not leave Hovat behind again.
Flark, how's that thing still dogging us?
Run! Go!
Yeah, that's it. Run away backwards. That's the fastest way to move.
Hate everything in this ship!
Go, go, go!
I only got little legs!
Lift your feet, Peter Quill!
These boots are heavy, okay?
It might have been about the costumes.
We're almost out, right? Jump!
What?
Jump! We need to keep moving forward.
What? Well, I mean, I grabbed the ledge, I guess, but I died in the. How did I die grabbing a ledge? Oh, come on! The shit is this shit.
Caution!
There's too many of them. Let's take the elevator.
That one was some proper bullshit. Wait. Oh no, I checkpointed. That's where I died. I thought it just took me back. The thing is some of these like combat areas look so similar to the previous one. I thought I just went back to the previous fight. But no, it died and then checkpointed me as if I hadn't died. Ah.
Why are we not moving? It is acceptable to ask for help, Peter Quill.
I was almost cooked then.
Oh. I was almost cooked. Oh, no, okay, no. I was cooked. I am cooked. I have been cooked.
We need to keep moving forward, Quill.
Light him up, Rocket!
Just gonna punch this one. You just watch, Drax.
Perish!
Too many of them. Let's take the elevator.
The special like kicks and jumps and stuff are so wet sometimes. It's just makes me laugh.
Listen to Groot. Get in here.
Oh, we're just supposed to go to the left, are we? But wait, there might be costumes.
Well, stop wasting time.
Oh, fine.
Been too long since I blew something up.
Peter Quill, unleash
Milano
me
could
onto
get
these
here any
fools.
tick now.
Should?
Yeah, well, it's the best I can do. And our window to meet her is getting smaller.
You know they're gonna open fire as soon as they detect her.
Yep, I've got her running silent. But who knows what kind of sensors Raker has on this thing.
So how quickly did the Milano get over here? And how could we get in contact with the Milano but not Cosmo? I have questions.
Some damn weirdos deserve it.
There we go. They won't kill They won't kill Cosmo. He's too important. He's too important to the overall plot of the universe. He's like Howard the Duck. Like they're both characters that are just like incredibly not important to anything. But also, if you killed either of them, just the community would never forgive Marvel. There we go. So, I have another ability, but I guess I can't unlock that until later. So, who's level 3 do I want to watch? Command strikes single enemy doing moderate damage, followed by a wave of energy that deals moderate stagger to all enemies behind the target. That's not bad. Drax hits a single enemy with a powerful attack, dealing light damage and heavy stagger. So that's... Oh, wait, hang on. Shatters the ground, dealing moderate damage and one enemy and light damage to nearby enemies. Groot grapples a single large enemy in place, dealing moderate stagger. Rocket lobs a grenade that releases several darts on impact. These shock and deal light stagger to each enemy for a short duration. Enemies affected also take more stagger. Yeah, see, I like his... I just like Rocket's damage grenade, because it does damage. Maybe it's a Groot's one. That'd be good against bosses.
Maybe I can overload these batteries. Make this part of the ship go boom.
How big of a boom are we talking about?
Can't wait to find out. Keep them busy while I rig this place.
Oh great, now there's only three of us.
I need time, Quill. Keeping the flark off my tail.
Send it their way, Drax.
Just gonna find things for Drax to throw at this robot. That's how we do this fight. No, I've run out of things for Drax to throw at the robot.
Things built tough. We need to really pile it on.
This battle must end. Focus on running interference. Rocket, how's it going?
Don't distract me when I'm paw deep in explosives.
I am really missing Gamora right now.
I'm telling
Yeah,
you,
she
just ain't a team player.
Says the guy who just rejoined the team after ditching us.
Rocket, I don't suppose you want to throw some grenades in.
Incoming! Flark! Quill, I swear to
I dismembered
if you let them shoot me in the ass.
I dismembered with Drax's one. He did both arms. Excellent. It's the thing is with stuff like that. It's like, well, if Drax does both arms, I would always make Drax do it, but I don't have a choice. It's just, I have to.
Because you're hungover or something.
It's always just whoever answers the call. Stop shooting me. There we go. It's incredibly rude when I'm doing my special moves. You just walk over and shoot me.
Keep the loonies busy while I rig the next one.
I don't know if we can keep this up.
You have to.
I love that the whatever animation that prompts them to turn around doesn't kick in sometimes.
Oh yeah, this is going to be big. Let's stop rushing me.
Pulverizer.
I will end you! I have assuaged the threat! Return to the skirmish! Big problems call for the big solution. Thanks, Jax.
I hear way too much shooting.
Don't let it shake you. We're taking care of it.
Yeah, you like shooting. It's your favorite thing to do. Other than, you know, fiddling.
Why do I feel no honor in this fight? This is about survival, Drax. What the? Coach is choosing his team members. Drax, oh, we're in this now.
Boom. Okay, now that was... I was worried that was going to be more of a problem than it was.
Making short work of these cultist creeps.
Zonked out weirdos deserve it.
There we go. You done, Rocket? Oh no.
You guys give up yet? Surrender would be their best option.
Groot just brain squashed the brainwash. Okay, they're set to blow. We need to get the Flark out of here.
How much time do we have?
Oh yeah, there's a, that would be difficult. Ah. Okay, maybe some kind of heads-up display. I mean, I have a heads-up display on my helmet just to let me know, jump. Like danger. The floor is going to disappear. Oh, I bet that scene was way better with the actual music playing as well, as opposed to this weird, like, movie, like Indiana Jones soundtrack they've got playing. Yeah, so you guys could really do with having a space helmet as well. Oh, we're freezing. Well, that's the end of the Guardians of the Galaxy. Ah, there we go. Just a little bit of frostbite. Fortunately, all of us are quite sturdy, so... Yeah, this game's both, like, really polished and has obviously had quite a large budget spent on it, but is also really jank at the same time. Like, there's so much stuff that there's loads of little pop-in and animation glitches.
Must go back.
Are you crazy? I like killing sprees as much as the next guy, but we
Oh, I
barely
thought...
got out of there alive.
What about Gamora?
Yeah, I was gonna say,
She made a choice.
So you're just gonna abandon her? And Nikki? What if it was Groot? You gonna leave him behind too?
Don't talk about that. That's not what this is about.
Isn't it though? We're supposed to be a team. Teams don't leave people behind.
yeah, we've got matching uniforms and everything.
An army of robots and brainwashed believers we barely got away from.
Gamora!
Is that?
Gamora appreciated my trust, though.
Yes,
How'd you get back?
it doesn't matter. I failed. Raker lives.
For now.
We have to go back. We can't leave Nikki there. What he'll turn her into.
Blah, blah, flarkin' blah. So you got stepdaddy issues and had a horrible childhood. Woo-hoo.
Rocket!
What? It's true. Guess what? You ain't the only one here who had it bad. It don't mean we're angling to commit suicide because some pseudo-priest nutjob is doing surprise nutjob stuff. If we go back there, we're dead. D-E-D! Dead!
I'd rather die with honor than without.
I wonder if he spelt dead wrong in his own language.
Who crawled up her butt and died? So, get the Flark out of Dodge?
Not yet. You should try to get a hold of Cosmo instead.
Great plan, only he ain't answering the passport.
Okay, but what choice do we have? We don't have comms.
Well, actually, we might have comms. It turns out they weren't as flarked as I originally thought.
Really?
Groot should be able to raise them.
So the whole
Sounds like
thing that
Murder
Rocket
Mom's
was
feeling more stabby than usual.
the whole thing that he was he quit the team for. Oh, he's so jiggly. The whole thing that he quit the team for, it didn't matter. I have a solution to our financial woes. I will perform unmitigated violence within the confines of a steel cage for extreme monetary reward. People is enthusiastic about the idea, but says I must first procure trunks. I shall endeavour to do so. So this is from Drax #1 in 2015, the McGuinness variant. I don't know. Let's just go back to default. If they're not matching, I don't care. Oh, except you can have your movie costume because it's better than your. It's better than your normal clothes.
Better not slice through anything in that cargo bay. We ain't restocking anytime soon. Harsh. Excuse me, I ain't the one advocating to throw ourselves to the Flurkins.
Well, the chances of this thing's gonna like come alive and start crawling along the floor, or writing notes like, oh.
So, Drax, you feeling sucky?
What was
because
that one
Quill
that
took
wasn't
my
Cloverfield?
side?
He explicitly did not.
You all right there, Drax?
I am pondering that question.
And that makes total sense. After what happened with Nikki and that twisted promise, having to watch the people we love die all over again.
My family did not simply die. They were murdered by Thanos.
I missed out from the last chapter, did I?
I do not wish to discuss it.
Where Drax could move the pillow, I didn't know where to put it. Yeah, I figured there was something I needed to do with it other than just get the thing, but I couldn't see a place for it, and then they moved me along. Ah, well, I'll get it later.
Move over. What are you looking at?
Oh no, you ain't chewing through any more of my ship.
My ship.
Shoo, Flark off.
Wow, that panel must have looked really tasty. What's it for, anyways?
Emergency door controls for the ship. Something a ship owner should know.
Hey, do I look like an engineer?
You don't.
I put the arm somewhere safe like a sun. Oh, let's just put it in the fridge. Speaking of, door.
Can't wait to get out of here.
Hey, Rocket, you got a minute?
Let's make this quick. What do you want, Quill?
I don't have enough components for anything,
You don't
so.
pay me enough, Quill.
Hang on, get out the animation. There we go. How do my slide down the pipe go? It depends which slide. One slide I died on, the other slide I got sucked out into the coldness of space and almost died on. So, you know, both went well. I haven't picked up any artifacts. I bet I've missed some of those as well. Yeah, we'll talk to Gamora in a second. I can expect this thing now properly, because Groot will talk to me.
According to this, the collector reported Groot stolen 14 years ago.
Can we help you?
Oh, hey, Rocket, Groot. Sup?
What are you doing snooping through Groot's scut, Quill? Well, maybe you should mind.
Whoa, guys. Groot, I didn't mean to invade your space. Seriously, I would never do that. I was just curious about this report thingy I found.
Yeah, the report thingy that just so happens to bring up a lot of painful memories for Groot. Real smooth, Quill.
I am Groot.
It's not fine. The Collector kept you in a frickin' cage like some kind of animal. As if it weren't bad enough you lost your entire planet.
I am Groot.
Fine. Groot says he'll answer your stupid questions.
Yay. That's all of my questions.
What happened to your homeworld?
I like that we're just talking to Groot whilst
You never told
Gamora
me
just
that.
angrily swings her sword around.
He says the Shatari blew it up with an experimental doomsday device.
Holy crap. That's awful.
Ain't the worst part, Quill. Groot says after Planet X was blown up, the other branch worlds mobilized. But they weren't no match for the Shatari and also got destroyed.
I am Groot.
As far as he knows, he's the last of his kind.
Groot. I'm sorry. I don't know what I'd do.
I
if
don't
Earth
actually know
was
if there are any
destroyed,
other
if I was the last
Groots.
human.
There might be one.
He says it's not so bad. He's got us.
Also, he's a tree, so I assume he can just make
How'd
more.
you end up with the Collector in the first place?
How do you think? He stole Groot.
I am Groot.
Fine, you tell it.
I am Groot.
He says the Collector found him at the start of the war, in the wreckage of his planet.
Holy crap.
But just a piece, a splinter. The rest got destroyed like everyone else.
Just a splinter. Does this mean you can't die?
I am Groot.
He can still die, but he ain't gonna, 'cause I ain't gonna let him. I'll replant you 1,000,000 times if I gotta.
So, how
I'm
did
be honest,
the
Rocket,
Collector
you're
find you?
15.
I am Groot.
I don't know
A
how
drone
long
found
raccoons
an
live
informant
for,
in
but
space.
Yes,
old Tiven scours the galaxy for new specimens.
probably not longer than humans.
Slavery ain't the same as saving. He insists the Collector saved him by planting him, and also keeping him in a das cage until I stole him, hence the stupid Flarkin report.
Is it still active, the report? Will the Collector come collecting?
You see any gold domes around lately?
Fair enough. I know we don't talk a lot, Groot, for, you know, obvious reasons. But I can't imagine this team without you. I can't change the past, but I can't commit to making the future better.
He says he knows, and he's grateful.
Aww. We learnt a little about Groot. I don't know she's not culty. She could be. But
Watch it, Peter. You could fall on my sword if you're not careful.
hang on, I bet I can get her to hit me with a sword. Oh, she stopped. Hang on.
Could you move? Can't exactly complete a routine if you're walking about.
Alright, that one hit me. I'm pretty sure that one hit me.
Gamora!
Go away, Peter.
Come on. Just thought I'd check in. That was some pretty heavy stuff you said earlier. Wanna talk about it?
I don't need a pep talk.
Okay. All right. No talking. Let's sing it out.
What?
Oh, oh, who's the hunter? Who's the game? You feel the beat, call your name. Come on, I know you know this one. I hold you close in victory.
I thought she was going to get angry at this, but this might actually work.
Animal style, you won't be caged in the call of the wild. Come on, sing it!
Shooting at the walls of...
Shooting at the walls of heartache.
Bang, bang!
I am the warrior.
She's as good at singing as I am.
See? Just singing.
All right, I like that one. Gets me every time. What did you want to talk about?
What is this, a Disney game? Yes, actually.
Want to talk about the guy whose arm you just ripped off?
There's nothing to talk about.
You chopped his arm off.
And that's all I did. He's still out there with Nikki, manipulating her with his slick lies and flarked up promises. Making everybody think... we can't bring them back.
Who did you see? In your promise? Got a feeling it wasn't Thanos.
No one. Nothing. It was just a lie. Which is why we need to stop it.
Right. I'm working on that. Just... try not to slash the cargo bay in half.
In case it wasn't clear, you're in the way.
Llama, keep an eye on Gamora. You're the only one I trust. I don't think there's anything else to inspect, because I didn't pick up any collectibles, so... let's crack on. Oh, we can speak to Groot, to Rocket.
Quill and I don't need to make up. Maybe when Quill makes the right call and flies us far, far away from the church, I'll consider us formally even.
One whole arm. That's what? 10% of Raker down?
And I say we leave the other 90% alone. Can't say I ain't glad I get to dissect this little marvel. But that's as close as I'm getting to this flarking cult ever again.
You wouldn't be saying that if we managed to keep your gubbins alive. Yeah, that's definitely an arm. Weird QB arm. Alright.
Anything yet?
Oh, damn it, Groot had a got dialogue option. Never mind. Oh, hey, I got my Wookiee. And hey, I got the toy that I bought on,
Where have you been? We've been calling you.
on Nowhere.
Cosmos balls being tied. Universal Church of Truth arrive at Nowhere.
Are you okay?
He's fine for a moment. Cosmo receive warning in time. But Continuum Cortex is of shutdown for safety. It's been dead, huh?
Your little detective trip almost got us killed. We'll fill you in when we get there.
Yet, this problem is bigger than Cosmo. Guardian of Galaxies must go to Xandar and ask Worldmind for help instead. Cosmo unable to get through. Guardian of Galaxies must actually...
Cosmo, are you there? What
These are some weird rocks.
Are we under attack?
So these are the cowards who defiled Lady Hellbender's honor.
Oh, this guy.
Who the flark are you?
We read his file.
Normally, I would not engage in conversation with inferior life forms. But my contract with Lady Hellbender stipulates otherwise. Therefore, abomination. You may refer to me by my title. I am Captain Glory, leader of the Lethal Legion.
Lethal Legion? More like Loser Legion.
Oh, got him.
He surrounded us.
Listen, I get that Lady Hellbender's super pissed, but now's really not the best time.
Yeah, we'll give her back the 120 quid we stole.
Simply because you somehow managed to elude the Blood Brothers in Nowhere.
Yes?
Then you are as imbecilic as they are. Lady Hellbender sends her regards, so-called Guardians of the Galaxy. Prepare to be eliminated.
Oh, we can do a space bite.
Smooth.
We got this.
Yeah, then we can do a space fight. Nice. Let's go. I've played Star Fox a couple of times.
There's nothing on that garbage scow worth salvaging.
Stop spinning. I can't. God damn it! The controls on this are.
Good to have bounty hunters after us. Means we're making a name for ourselves, right?
Normally this would be good practice.
Oh, okay. I see what I was doing.
Timing is as bad as its costume.
I was trying to turn use the right stick as a camera, but that doesn't work.
Private Morning Glory's running his mouth again.
Drop out and get a better angle if it gets too hot.
I got this, trust me.
This controls, by the way, not great. Which is, I suppose, I mean, but considering it's like a tiny bit of the gameplay, I suppose it's okay. It's really weirdly stiff.
These guys have really bad timing.
Perfect timing from where I stand.
Stop barking
That's
orders,
great.
Groot. You don't even know how to fly her.
Like,
Jeez,
it's
how much money
really.
did she offer these guys?
More than that Ravager heap's worth.
Hang in there, bud. They ain't killed us yet. Only one lethal lame brain left.
Let's fly through the donut.
That don't even make sense. We just wasted a ton of you.
Who's the inferior?
Okay, that was
life form
reasonably
now,
easy.
huh?
Still you.
Peter, I'm picking up something.
What?
It appears I'll have to finish this myself. So you defeated my fighters, but my cruiser will crush you.
Can't we just send an IOU to Lady H?
It's the sign of a bad leader, by the way, to just like rather than realize when they're outgunned and make them retreat, to just keep fighting until they die, and then go in afterwards and be like, well, guess it's my turn. Ah, that's a lot of mines.
Your strategy won't work.
Thanks. You just confirmed that it will.
Lady Skullsuit has the worst fucking timing.
It's fine. I've played No Man's Sky.
This time.
If it does too much damage to me, I can break some of these rocks open for some materials to fix my ship.
Protect our points.
This guy's starting to sound like Rocket.
It's called language efficiency, Quill.
Easy, easy.
Starting to feel like we pissed off the whole galaxy.
Don't you mean easy?
Bad guardians.
Nope, not a thing.
The Milano definitely felt it.
Keep up the barrage. They will not survive it.
There we go.
You okay in there, Cap?
Stay still and I'll show you.
Yeah, this isn't great.
Just kill them.
Like it's fortunately like serviceable, and isn't.
The kill split.
I'd rather it be like this than it be like frustratingly difficult because the controls are bad.
It's really pissing me off.
But this isn't good.
Doing us up, Quill. We really gotta take better care of the Milano.
Yeah, you were a ship wash.
I am Clary, warrior of...
Oh, well,
Take that,
if that guy was someone from the comics, we just killed him.
The last of her.
So.
We'll worry about Lady Hellbender later. Let's just focus on getting to Xandar. Punch it.
Yeah, old girl needs a tune-up.
We can do it once we reach the station.
I ain't letting no buckethead near my...
Oh God.
Wow, talk about cosmic gridlock.
I haven't seen this many ships around Xandar since the start of the Galactic War.
Open
What happened to that
channel,
planet?
Groot.
Is that just like
See
a
what's
really
going on.
giant sword attack gone awry?
ships come from converted worlds.
They're refugees.
Need immediate docking permission. Please answer us.
Groot, that's enough.
I don't see any rescue shuttles coming out. They're ignoring them.
No. Nova Corps might be a bunch of self-righteous domeheads, but they're supposed to be helping folk. That's their whole flarkin' deal.
Relax, Rocket. We'll just call the station and ask to speak to the World Mind. Groot.
Is it that easy? We can just phone in.
Welcome to Nova Corps headquarters.
Please state your preferred language of communication.
Ooh.
If you pick Quill, I'm gonna gnaw your ears off. Nuh-uh, not letting you do that, Quill.
Oh, I wanted to see. Ooh.
After scanning your ship,
Our near-perfect algorithms pre-selected
several officer choices.
Nova's profiling us? That ain't okay.
I am Groot.
Groot wants you to pick World Mind.
Nova number 11249
Ah, well.
396 is out of
our sensor range and unavailable
for contact.
Richard Ryder. Sounds Terran.
You seriously don't know who he is?
Fastest man in the universe.
Peter. Scroll down! Scroll down!
Cadet Nicolette Gold's communication privileges
Are suspended while we investigate
her involvement in unsanctioned cult
activity.
You should force your spawn to answer us.
I can't do that. She's independent.
Yeah, you know what it's like getting teenagers to answer their phones.
Congratulations on your decision to join the Corps. To begin, state your full name,
designation, or serial number.
Richard Ryder.
Quill's mom!
This strategy is futile.
Oh, come on, Muscle Brain. It might work.
Please state your celestial
Dang it, I didn't press the button in time.
Someplace.
Earth.
I continue to doubt this strategy.
Sheesh. Yeah, maybe it won't.
I'm gonna let.
In a few words,
Describe what made you want to join Nova Corps.
Because I'm a sucker.
Justice.
Looks like the best AI in the world couldn't parse that. Good job, boys.
Will you please stop that?
This is a team effort.
So that was fun, but a complete waste of time. Any other ideas? We should report what Raker is up to.
Think the Flarkin World Mind doesn't already know?
Pay a
We should
fine.
tell them about the promise.
Connecting.
to banking.
I can't believe that worked.
Gardeners of the Galaxy.
Hey!
Explain yourselves.
Hey, World Mind. Long time no see. It's me.
I didn't think that would actually connect to the thing. I just wanted to see what happened. I just wanted to pay my fine.
It's Guardians of the Galaxy. Check the addendum.
We need your help.
Pay a fine.
No, of course not. You need to save the
Galaxy cannot be saved, Peter Quill.
What?
A mass delusion known as the Promise.
Sweeping its systems, converting all who encounter
Counter it.
In less than
3 cycles,
it has spread from the crew of a single star
frigate to multiple outposts.
worlds and
So
systems.
does everyone else see the giant face, or is it just like appear to us?
75.222%
2% of the Andromeda
galaxy, all lost.
Of course, she don't mention Contraxia.
They, actually. The World Mind is collective consciousness.
Look, we know who's behind the Promise. We've seen it happening up close and personal. We're here to pass on information to you so you can stop it.
How can we be more clear?
The Universal Church of Truth
Cannot be stopped.
Told ya.
Cowards.
It is a machine.
Yeah, well, so are parts of me. And you better not call me in it.
Look, we just escaped the Church's mothership. We have a ton of intel you can use to bring them down.
There is nothing you can tell us we do not already know.
The
Sure, I know a few
church
things
priest
that
guy's
you
only got one arm now.
Such as...
Well, how to groom the feathers on a Shi'ar warbird, for starters.
Are you still alive?
Because I know how to groom the feathers.
Yeah, well, I know where you can buy hack Nova Corps helmets at ridiculously discounted prices. What? They
obviously don't know about it, or they do something.
The point is, we've lived things, experienced things.
It's a good point.
Survived the promise, and maybe our experience can be used to help you bring them down.
It is possible.
We have overlooked the value of individual
Experiential memories
stored within our files.
Good. So let's pull research.
However, given the ill-defined
Parameters of such a query,
undertaking a search protocol at this time is ill-advised. Now, if you will excuse us,
the Universal Church of Truth's forces
draw closer to this region of space.
It is critical that we depart before they arrive.
You're running away?
What about the refugees? You're just gonna leave them defenseless?
Our primary directive is the preservation
of Xandarian culture.
All else is secondary.
Ain't you seen what your planet looks like? Xandarian culture is a lost cause.
Culture is more than a location.
But you're Nova Corps' leader. You have a duty to protect this galaxy.
That is incorrect.
You ain't the leader of the Bucketheads?
We do not have a duty to protect this galaxy.
We merely police it to get
advanced knowledge of potential threats.
Serve and protect only yourselves.
A logical byproduct of our primary directive.
Have officers all over the galaxy laying down their lives for you. And you won't even risk fighting for their sake?
The risk is too great.
What can we even do? We're just a big giant face thing. Bite them? I guess we could bite them. Do we have teeth? It's just a big glowing hole.
Then update your models.
We cannot adjust our computations to the enemy's
nonsensical power source.
You mean faith energy?
Faith, as an energy source, is
illogical. We are unable to
compute scenarios to fight that which should not
exist.
So you're just gonna let the church win?
If the power source cannot be quantified,
it cannot be countered.
Most sentient beings don't have the luxury of calculating their odds before getting into a fight.
That is why they fail.
Don't you control the Nova Force? The magical energy that powers Nova Corps?
It is not
magical.
It sounds pretty magical.
How do you explain that one? Because to an outsider, it doesn't seem logical at all.
Thanos used to say it was generated by the living computers of Xandar.
The living computers of Xandar are the Nova
Force. It exists because we exist.
And we exist, therefore it does.
Sounds like you're able to harness your collective energy just like Raker with other people's faith. Maybe the way you do it can tell you how the church does.
Perhaps. You have given us new data to consider.
Guardians of the Galaxy, we will.
Later.
Hey, I planted the seed of doubt.
On our departure.
You're still leaving?
We did
not make this decision without considering
all available options.
A complete search of our databanks only revealed
a single entity with the potential
to stop them.
What is it?
Not what. Who?
Adam Warlock, the church's original golden god.
Unfortunately, he perished
in the last year of the Galactic War.
Great. So no one?
We are pleased you reached the same conclusion
we did.
It appears that our travel preparations
are almost complete. Farewell, Guardians
of the Galaxy.
No, wait!
Well, fine.
Ain't helped us then, you won't help us now. What? Are you kidding me? Groot says the Flarkin helpline's still asking for fine money.
So they still want the money.
All right, let's get this over with.
Yeah.
What? Whole universe is about to end, and you spend our cash on a Nova.
Making good on your word, you decided to pay your Nova Corps fine.
About to come for all of us. Once that disabler goes off, we'll be sitting ducks. All right, at least we got that sorted. Let's get out of here.
Oh, that's a good point.
Peter, we've got
yeah, once if they turn the thing on, it's like, oh, we can't fight back now. That's good. So the Nova Corps are just piecing out. Great. Where's Captain Marvel? She's I feel like she's on the level of Adam Warlock, isn't she? She'd be able to help. She definitely exists in this universe. If this is set in the same, if this is set in the same year as the Avengers game.
Son of a schmack.
Oh no, they're stealing our faith.
You're accepting the promise.
We gotta jump, Quill.
I know.
Atrio's promise is becoming real.
Peter?
Gotta get clear first.
Come on.
And go!
Scott!
Whoa!
What the flark did you do?
I don't know.
Why have we stopped?
The Loser Legion must have hit something when they ambushed us.
Guys.
It's only a matter of time before the galaxy accepts the promise.
Sacrosanct is back there. We can't just sit here.
Guys.
And how are we gonna do that? We're dead in the flarkin' water!
And if they find
Promise
us,
must
we're
be
screwed.
freely accepted.
Oh, yeah, and without an engine, we're screwed anyway!
Guys! Enough! Just stop already! I can't hear myself think. Rocket, fix the engines.
How am I supposed to do that? I can't even run a diagnostic.
I don't care! Just fix it!
Scoff.
And what are we supposed to do?
I don't know, okay? I can't just conjure up answers every 2 seconds.
Fine.
Yeah. Stop giving me like that little timer on the window every time I make a choice.
Don't. I just can't do this right now.
It's a very long day, Groot.
I need some rest.
Should have bought that lottery ticket. I would have had enough money. Oh. I was like, he's taking an awful long time to stare at the
Core.
stare at the
Should've counted
counter.
on them in the first place. Drax,
I do not wish to talk.
fair enough. We're all pretty spent. Just try to get some rest if you can.
Man. I'm really worried that Drax is going to be like, but my wife!
Look, it's our great leader.
Look, it's the fridge. Shut the door.
Hey.
Here to yell at me some more?
What? No.
I really don't feel like small talk.
You
What?
forgot your toast.
Oh, that's a toaster. Huh. Space toaster. I just realised the doors have our names on them.
Feels like I've been awake for a whole cycle.
I wonder if the space alarm is going to turn out to be important. Alright, bye, Rocket.
Hey, Groot. What's that stuff you're drinking?
I am Groot.
Looks like herbal tea, but, not sure about the smell.
I am Groot.
Say, bud, how do you stay so level-headed?
I am Groot.
I am a tree.
Every time Scud happens and we're down in the ditch, you never seem to lose your morale.
I am Groot.
Wow. Wish
I think he's saying, I'm not talking to you.
have it all figured out, don't you?
I am Groot.
Well, I hope you keep it up. We could all learn something from you.
Well, he's either saying I'm not talking to you because he's not looking at me, or it might just be this animation is glitched and he's not looking at me. It's hard to tell.
How's it looking?
How does it look like it's looking?
Well,
Tension circuit melted through the stem bolts, reverse ratcheting routing planers out of alignment, can't even see the Flarkin sensor node behind the flux capacitor.
Flux capacitors are real?
No, I mean flow capacitors. Words get a little messed up when I'm tired.
Oh, flux
Hey,
capacitors aren't
Musclehead,
real.
Did you ever run that weapon system analysis you wanted to do? Drax, you hear me?
Mora? You alright in there? Look, we're all frustrated. We did what we could with the world mind, but they weren't even listening.
It doesn't matter. They had their minds made up.
They were being kind of scut.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I did nothing wrong. I was just asking them to do their job.
How about doing your job?
My job? Have you seen the size of that church ship? What am I supposed to do?
Guess you and the world mind aren't so different.
What?
Maybe it's because I had a tyrant for a dad, but I'm used to people in charge not being afraid to get scut done.
The heck?
They are pretty childish. Oh, I can take a shower. It is like, oh, my toothpaste. It is like being the dad to a group of teenagers.
Doing? Everyone on this ship's been using this. Not today, brain parasites.
Alright, we can take a shower at least. If I hid in the Rocket's electric parts, my fine would have been 1,000 higher. Alright, so it's good that I made the right choice, even though it pissed off Rocket. Oh, come on, don't censor the best part. This is the whole point. This is what this whole stream has been building towards. How am I supposed to appreciate a opaque mosaic thing? Man. They showed Norman Reedus' ass in Death Stranding. And he's real. He's a real person.
I said, Groot, remind me to something the sensor nodes. Yeah, I remembered most of it, but I'm missing the middle part. I should have written it down.
There's the llama on my bed.
Come on, girl. Shoo, shoo. What the That's how you got in? Ugh. Screw it.
Of course I'm thirsty for that Star-Lord ass. Look at it. I just appreciate the, quality.
That smells great.
I just got to wait until he falls asleep. He's going. It's just sort of wonder what the actual licensed song would be playing. It's like, "Hello, darkness, my old friend." Am I just supposed to wait the entirety of Quill being asleep?
We have a ship. This is our room. Why is it so small? Look at you. Me.
Oh.
Weird hair.
What?
Oh, I'm being haunted by a child.
How are you?
It's the ghost of
Me.
Star-Lord past.
Talking raccoon's waiting for you. Everybody is.
Rocket, yeah, he was fixing that thing that broke.
Hey, if we're some kind of big space hero now, why are we running from the bad guys?
It's complicated.
No, it's not. Stop running. And we've landed.
This place is making me nervous.
More nervous than when you yelled at me to go fix stuff?
All right. Not my proudest moment.
Groot wanted to let you sleep. Can you believe it?
How long was I out?
Long enough to fly us all the way to the quarantine zone.
Wait, how do we fly out here?
Quill, do you want to fix your ship or not?
My ship!
Yes, your ship. Come on, the others are outside.
Be nice while we're running errands, all right? And please, stay out of my cabin.
Why did we come here?
Wonder if we should bring her back to where we found her later. So you flew us all the way here?
Yup.
Without asking?
Hey, I asked. You said, and I quote, "I'll take you to the stars. I'll show you who we are. We're space riders with no name." And then you went back to sleep.
And you thought that meant yes?
Wait.
Good enough for me.
The fridge is shut. Something's wrong.
Rocket, do we have time for some upgrades?
No, we don't. We can fix up your scut later. So, you missed the nice one while you were sleeping. I had to teach Drax to identify different tiers of Cato catalysts.
Cato what?
Some of the stuff I need.
Is everyone outside already?
Yep, waiting for us. There, let's go.
So we came back here so Rocket could get his parts for the engine.
Look who stumbled out of bed.
The rodent made decisions in your sleep.
Yeah, I know.
Took you long enough.
What? Nikki?
Ah. Okay, this did. I knew this was a dream because the fridge door was
I'm
shut.
supposed to be here.
You promised you would get me out of here.
I know, but... Nikki! Guys, don't let it get to you!
Won't have to tell me twice! Groot, faster!
Yeah, Groot, you got longer legs than me. How are you slow? Also, your trees are made. Your muscles are made out of bark and carbon.
We cannot outrun the beast, Peter Quill! Keep going, Drax! Honor my death! Drax! Anybody?
We have to face our fears. Take responsibility.
It's my fault, isn't it? All of it!
We're supposed to be a hero.
Leave me alone!
I mean, it is our fault, but it was also an accident.
What are you doing? Heroes don't lie.
None of this makes any sense!
We can't keep running away from our problems.
No! This is all wrong! Guys! I'm sorry! I don't know what to do!
Well,
Yes, you do.
that's fine. It's a dream. I can phase through stuff in dreams.
We can't keep running away from our problems.
It's my fault, isn't it? All of it!
Oh.
Supposed to be a hero. We have to face our fears.
It wasn't until the dialogue started looping that I went, oh, you actually mean turn around and start fighting it. Okay.
Peter Quill. Peter Quill, wake up.
Drax. We talked about this, man. You gotta stop.
Your illegitimate child was correct, Peter Quill. Hovat and Chimeria will be restored.
Yeah, okay.
We just need to have faith.
Oh, no. He's got the purple eyes.
Drax, you're kind of freaking me out, man.
I had to share the good news, Peter Quill. You have lost your family. Your mother, the Kree woman. You understand the pain that comes from loss.
Drax.
But with faith, with the Matriarch's promise, our families can be restored.
Drax, I don't...
You have accepted her promise, have you not, Peter Quill?
Totally accepted it. I am super stoked to see my mom again.
And rejoin your daughter.
Yes, right. My daughter.
I knew you would see the truth of her light, Peter Quill.
He's wearing shorts. I didn't realize he was wearing shorts on his normal clothes.
Yep, the truth and light, dead. Not dead, my daughter, it's all super great.
This pleases me. However, I am less certain of the others. The wooden come around, but I suspect the assassin and the rodent will resist. This makes them a dangerous element to our cause. I must eliminate them.
Wait!
Why?
Because they're our family, man. Just give them a chance. It's a lot to process.
You truly believe they will accept her promise?
I know it. Take Gamora. Her dad was Thanos. There's gonna be some stuff to work through before she can accept it. And Rocket. Where to start? He's literally a walking science experiment. What Nikki, the matriarch, is offering, it's all new territory for him.
And the wooden one?
You said it yourself. He'll come around. I mean, it's Groot, man. He's our rock.
Tree.
Very well, Peter Quill.
Good.
Our rock tree.
Good. That's great. I'll let the others know.
There is no need. We must bring the matriarch here. That will give them the time they require to consider her promise.
Right. Right, because she's a million light years away and it'll take us time to get there.
Already landed on her planet.
What? Why? Why would you do that?
Well, if you had truly accepted her promise, you would know. Perhaps it is better that you wait here for a while and contemplate your faith.
Oh, Drax, man.
Drax!
Damn, if only there was a llama-sized hole I could escape out of.
About this. Great.
Yo, Quill, you there? Please tell me you're not dead. Quill?
Oh, I'm here, Rocket.
Oh, thank Flark.
Peter? Rocket? Why is my door locked from the outside?
Yeah, Drax may have kind of joined the church.
Seriously?
I know, it's super messed up, Drax. Drax is kind of messed up. He also may have landed us on Sacrosanct to find the matriarch. But don't worry. I may have an idea. The llama thing's been chewing through my wall.
Cammy did?
It has a name?
Point is...
Ah.
Get out.
So if I hadn't hidden the llama, it would have been confiscated and wouldn't have... We would have had to pay more for the fine, and I wouldn't have a llama hole.
Okay, I'm out.
Any sign of Drax?
Not yet.
See? It's all coming together. Everything's coming up Star-Lord.
You know what? I'm actually glad this happened.
Why?
Why? Because I, Flarkin, told you guys that thing would chew everything. But did you listen? Oh, no. Can't listen.
Bang on the door, open it.
Fixes everything.
So wait. Are you happy Cammy chewed a hole through the wall or not?
No. But also maybe. If it means we get out of this.
Why did he call it Cammy, by the way? Not that it's a fine name for a llama.
So, guess who gets to fix the bulkheads when all this is done? Assuming we don't die first. Bet your bark it's me. And if it weren't for me, the Milano would still be floating dead in space right now. You're welcome.
Where's the
Yeah, we're
prompt
real
keep going?
grateful that you fixed the ship in time.
Done.
There we go.
Meet me in the rec room.
What are we flocking waiting for? We gotta ditch this mudball before Green and Crazy shows up with his new pal, the Kurtakan matriarch.
Rocket, stop. We can't just abandon Drax.
Is he even still Drax?
I mean, we can.
I mean, he's been converted.
I know. It's just we need to find him and pull him back from the dark side.
You're talking about kidnapping Drax the Destroyer.
Emphasis on destroyer.
And we've come too far, seen too much awful stuff to abandon one of our friends. Drax is still our friend.
That ain't our friend no more.
Don't make me pull rank on this, man.
Are you pointing your frickin' guns at me?
Not yet.
No. Not yet.
There we go.
I just need you to understand how serious this is. We're not leaving.
Well, Flark, Quill. It's about Kurtakan time you showed some Nords. Fine. I'm in.
Any other objections?
Nope. I'm good.
Good. Then let's go find our friend.
No, Groot. Okay. Now can I upgrade my stuff?
You ask for a rubber ducky grenade, I'm gonna bite your toes off.
I don't have enough components for stuff.
All that effort and nothing shiny to show for it. Shame.
I wonder if I've got time for another shower. Okay. Let's stop here. As far as, because I'm conscious that, well, it's obviously 20 past midnight, but I'm also conscious that I made a promise that we would go back and see the Collector's Museum. So let's go and do that, and then we'll call it a night. But see, I was right. If I had spent my money on the collector's ticket, I wouldn't have enough money to play with my fine, and I would have missed my achievement. So I think it was chapter 6. Yeah. So I'm hoping. So how long to beat for this game is about 16 hours, unless that's changed. Now that more people have played it, let's see what it's at the moment. UTG HLTB 16.5 hours, yeah. So we're at about 12, coming up on 13 hours. There are 7 more chapters. So unless I'm hoping the 7 chapters at the end are a lot shorter, because I would like to finish this next week. Because the chapters this week have all been quite long. We only got through 4. No, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 4 chapters. And we got through 5 last week.
I don't hate it, but...
So the skip...
should report what we saw first, right?
Because that's our biggest problem.
The skip in this is by line, so you have to just hammer B through cutscenes. But when no one's talking, you can't skip it. You have to wait for a little while. Oh, yeah, I have to get up. Or they played on easy and every enemy didn't take 5 minutes to kill. Possible.
What does killing 2 birds with 1 stone signify?
You mean solving 2? So those coordinates.
They're in your console.
Got it. Nowhere, here we come.
So we should just be able to sort of hammer through this and go through the collector's stuff. But well, they probably play through on normal. So yeah, so there is going to be some extra time added for me dying to me dying to enemies because I'm playing in hard, but it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be terrible.
Nowhere. Last spaceport on the edge of the known universe and home to the best black market deal.
Yeah.
You ever found it was like, oh look! And as such, probably deals in Novacore all the time.
It's weird though. It lets you skip and then doesn't let you skip. So it's kind of I just have to sort of sit here and tap B.
Shenanigans likely.
I just tap B and see which ones it'll let me skip and which ones it won't let me skip. But I mean, even with the extra combat deaths and stuff, I'm hoping, because
looks like it.
allowing for 6 hours of stream puts me at about 18 hours, so an extra couple of hours, I think we'll be okay. I think we'll probably be able to finish this next week.
Fine, whatever. We'll talk to Cosmo and then we'll go out and have a good time.
Don't get scammed this time. Well, I've got a bit more money, so I mean I don't need to worry about my money because I'm not actually playing the chapter, so I can.
You think Cosmo will actually believe us?
Like I said, we go way back. Plus, he's probably already heard about what's happening. All we do is confirm the rumor. Maybe he'll even give us a reward.
Come on, jog faster. I think I can probably skip the stuff in the bar.
What am I supposed to do? Chase them down and beg them to come back?
You could apologize.
That's your advice?
The apology does not need to be sincere.
Apologize? To him? No way. If anything, he should apologize to me. We agreed to build this team together, and he just decides to run off when things don't... Let's just find Cosmo.
If Rocket doesn't come back, we'll need a contingency plan for getting rid of the Nova Tracker.
Looking for costumes and components is an important part of this game. The components make me stronger and therefore combat easier. And the costumes make me look better and therefore combat easier. I can fight better when I look cooler. That's a known fact. That's why I dress the way I do. So that I'm stronger. You guys know what I'm talking about.
Good to see Cosmo again.
The half of you that's dressed is impeccable.
How exactly do you know him?
Was he also a prisoner of the Chitauri?
Nope, we met right here, back when I was in the Ravagers.
Dishonorable killers and thieves.
The Ravagers actually did some good during the war.
Whatever bad stuff we all did is behind us. We're the good guys now.
Right. Heroes for hire. Except no one will hire us.
No, that's a different group.
Cosmo will have a fetch quest for us or something. You might even come out ahead on this.
I didn't spend 20 minutes. It was like 10, 15 tops. And you have to read them. There aren't many text documents. I forgot Mantis was here. There aren't many text documents in this game.
Star guy. Green. Okay, bye.
So, Gamora, you and Mantis seem close.
We've met.
Okay.
You are being evasive, woman.
Wait, woman?
I'm not gonna ask, but if you wanted to talk about it.
We met after I escaped from a failed job. I was in bad shape. I'd probably be dead if Mantis hadn't found me.
She saved your life.
Yep. End of story.
That is not the end of the story.
I know, big guy.
I need to leave.
Something wrong?
It's not your business, Peter Quill. Do not wait for me.
What was that? Drax!
Watch it, Star-Lord.
Watch yourself, jerky red guy! Can you believe that?
Yeah, well, I think Mantis' whole thing is that she can kind of, read your future, but I don't know if actually you can read all of your future or just like a specific moment. So are Rocket and Groot still... No, so they're not there now, which means that guy is just standing there talking to no one. Should recruit her, should come in handy. I'd happily have Mantis on my team, but so we could buy that thing. We couldn't get in here, unfortunately. Yeah. I could buy a lottery ticket.
Imagine what you could do with that. Pay off crippling debt. Pay Corel, fix up the Milano, give the team a huge bonus.
Are you ready to buy the jackpot of a lifetime?
How will I know if I win?
You are encouraged to return.
Yeah, it's just again the fine we had to pay was 7 lottery tickets. That doesn't seem. It just does not seem like very much money.
I'll take one.
Here you are. May fortune smile on you. More than she smiled on me.
Right. Guess I'll be seeing you in a few rotations.
With any luck, sir. With any luck. Good for you. Bad for me. Lottery tickets. Lottery tickets.
Again, I can probably buy more than one, I'm guessing. Alright, let's go check out the Collector's Emporium. See what we missed. I don't like this thing.
Ah, welcome. You, lucky traveler, have arrived at the illustrious Emporium.
Yeah, I don't like this.
Private collection of Tannelir Tivan, the premier exhibit of wonders in the galaxy. Most would hoard these treasures, but not Mr. Tivan. He is so generous. He wishes to share them with the common people. Would you like to take the...
Subs just said Terran detected auto prices. Yeah, they don't like humans. Which, I mean, considering how many Terrans are criminals in the Nova database, I guess I can understand why they maybe don't like criminals.
And please refrain from tapping on the exhibit's glass.
Are you an exhibit? Should I tap on your glass?
I do hope you enjoyed the Emporium. Be sure to come back soon, as you never know what you might find.
Okay, I guess I can't tap on his glass.
What is this place?
You have stumbled into the wonderful Emporium's gift shop. Would you like to purchase a souvenir? We have some very unique items.
Maybe. What kind of things do you sell?
Replicas of very rare items. Figures and effigies from lost civilizations.
Wait, hang on, how do I get enough money to buy this stuff?
Figures. Like dolls? There's a member of my crew, a woman, who might like that kind of thing.
A boorish person might call them dolls. But that is neither here nor there. Tell me more about this person.
She, also likes swords.
Oh, not what does she like? What is she like?
Oh, distant and tough.
This
But
is
I
getting
think
weird.
Maybe there might be some squishy bits in her somewhere.
I believe I have the perfect item. What do you think? Would you like to make a purchase?
I think the thing on the right is that the ultimate nullifier? That's the one that's 15. And then the one in the middle. Maybe if I click on it, it'll tell me.
Doll, but think she'd like this?
With how you described her? No, not at all.
Oh, whoa! What's this?
Well, that is much too expensive for you.
Yeah, I'm guessing these are things. Is that the no? He wouldn't give you. He wouldn't sell the ultimate nullifier for 15. I get the feeling I'm not supposed to be able to have enough money to buy any of this stuff. What does the ultimate nullifier look like? Yes, it is the ultimate nullifier. Good. I don't know what the other thing is though. Marvel Blue Diamond thing. It's nice. It's not great if. No, I don't want the hero Blue Diamond. God damn it. Alright, well that's not helpful. It's not a great sign if I'm having to look up references already.
Creepy. She should love it.
A magnificent choice. I presume you will forgo the silk gift wrap.
Yeah, this is fine as is.
Very well. Enjoy your purchase. Good day.
So I guess I could have spent my money on...
Enjoy the wonders of the
Ah! That counts as a collectible, though, which means I should still have it when I go back to my, other save. Haha!
Oh, cool.
Richard Ryder's Nova helmet. I can't see it because it won't let me look down at the text. Oh, there we go. Richard Ryder, leader of the Galactic War Resistance and hero to countless races, the man who embodies Nova Corps that he rebuilt from its ashes and chose Nova as his own moniker. Typically, I do not associate with law enforcement, but this relic was donated by Ryder himself just prior to his disappearance. You see, before his original helmet, which is a direct connection to the Xandarian world mind, Ryder claimed he upgraded to a new helmet with its own Nova Force reactor to make the world mind shut up. I think he enjoyed the idea of them blabbing away in some stupid museum. Delightful. So when we phoned Richard later on, it just comes through to this helmet. Oh yeah, there's the ultimate nullifier. The most destructive weapon in the entire universe, and I have it, on loan from Galactus. In the hands of an immensely powerful being with an exceptional mind like Galactus, the nullifier could detonate entire solar systems, even timelines. Perhaps even reality itself. I have been entrusted with its temporary safekeeping, though I hope the World Devourer will forget he left it with me. If I were to ever attempt to use it, he would instantly summon it back to himself, so feel free to admire the potential end of life as we know it, while it is still in my possession. So is that that's the same thing that I could buy up here? I guess this is a replica. Yeah.
Kinda neat.
Hofen, Sword of Heimdall. Mastercrafted by the dwarves of Nidavellir, this Odin-blessed sword was gifted to his gatekeeper, Heimdall. Any god-wielded weapon is a centerpiece in one's collections, but Hofund possesses numerous magical talents, including the ability to open the Rainbow Bifrost Bridge to any of the 9 realms. A shame it's not in mint condition, but if you look closely, you may be able to spot the hate-filled bloodstains of Mangog on its broken blade. Okay, I'm surprised Thor doesn't. Oh, it's broken. Oh, okay, maybe they got a new one. Yeah, they do explain it. Oh, so this is post-Civil War. Many of my visitors pass right by this simple document, but you have a keen eye. It's actually a prophecy transcribed in trance by the frothing monks of Seknar 5. One should take it as a warning, since their prophecies are rarely wrong. This one speaks of a world where those gifted with powers fight amongst themselves, divided in a bloody civil war that will risk the destruction of everything they swore to protect. You may wish that such a thing does not come to pass, but its value will increase exponentially if it does. I will cheer for this civil war. That's where Captain America died, but then he got better. Because as I've said, death really... If you're a superhero, death really doesn't matter.
Interesting.
Cosmic glasses. If you see a relic before you, you're in luck. Occasionally a pair of these lenses manifest. Eyewear that belongs to a powerful cosmic entity seemingly capable of being anywhere in the galaxy at any given time. He has appeared throughout history in multiple worlds, and I suspect he will continue to do so throughout the future as well. Though we do not know his motives, many believe this mysterious being has a profound impact on our galaxy. Excelsior. Oh, it's Stan Lee. Oh, that's nice that they put a Stan Lee reference in.
I don't get it.
If I'd done the right songs for Lipless, I would have gotten a free ticket, would I? So my playfulness cost us doing this earlier. The Yaka Arrow, a rare Centaurian weapon added to my collection with the rest of the Ravager Pirate Lord Yondu Udonta. These deadly arrows can be propelled and directed to tear through enemy forces with specific whistle pitches from its wielder. The opponent, now known to aim their opponents now know to aim for the mouth or face swift destruction from these nasty little things. It is unknown whether races outside of the Centauri can command such a device, but feel free to whistle at it and see what it happens. I assure you, all are safe within these walls. So there's the whistle arrows. But they're in here now. Oh, this one. Brood Queen.
That's not good.
You see before you the deadliest specimen taken from the Brood World. An infant queen embryo extracted from her unfortunate host. Within that armored skull lies a fully developed predatory brain, eager to conquer us all and use our bodies as breeding grounds for her parasitic spawn. I assure you she is heavily sedated and quite harmless now, but please do not tap on the glass. Okay.
Fancy.
It's Throg. What's his name? Frog Thor. It probably says it. Frog. It's easy to understand the raw power of this relic due to its minuscule size. Frolnir is said to be an unintentional gift from the Asgardian god of thunder, or rather his goat, whose errant hoof strike chipped off a tiny piece of Thor's own hammer. Although I'd rather have the full-size Mjolnir in my collection, Frolnir did grant its pair as identical to Thor himself. It is also ridiculously adorable, even with Hyde's formula. I cannot lift it. But we can keep it I mean, how did you get it here, then, if you can't lift it? Is it just... You just slide like a postcard underneath it and then lifted the postcard? Is that all it takes? Interesting. I think you're right. I think someone tapped on the glass. Back there.
Huh, interesting.
Cagliostro's book. Il libro di Cagliostro rolls right off the tongue. Beware not to speak the forbidden words within, lest you summon extraplanar fiends. This legendary spellbook is a trove of miraculous magic, unspeakable curses, and unthinkable peril. Mine is more than just a copy, spawned directly from the original in some weird self-preservation ritual. You could say that I safeguard the backup copy should the original ever tear a hole in reality itself and wink out of existence. Guessing that's Caglios is a Doctor Strange villain or something.
Oh,
Kang's
cool.
time chair. It's kind of small. Why is Kang so small? Everything about this chair and the man who sat in it is soaked in temporal anomaly. Don't worry, I've had it thoroughly cleaned. Constructed by a scientist from the far future, this magnificent device allowed him to build a violent legacy stretching backwards and forwards across time. According to South Kang the Conqueror, his time-screen manipulation united thousands of alternate Kangs, who created warring councils of Kang. I was able to procure this device after two Kangs killed one another. Finders keepers. But surely if there's like an infinite number of Kangs and they've all got their own chair, this isn't actually worth very much.
No way. How'd they get that?
Eye of the Watcher. Uatu's bigger than this, isn't he? The oversized orb is the plucked eye of a Watcher, one of the universe's oldest and most powerful races. Their decision to intervene on behalf of less advanced worlds once resulted in a great catastrophe, so they have taken a permanent vow not to meddle in our affairs. Apparently, someone meddled in theirs, presumably to harness the Watcher's incomprehensible powers. It is safe for now in my collection, content to return your curious gaze. Does it see you back? I wonder. I guess they're big. I guess it's bigger than my eye, but I thought they were bigger. Oh, hey, it's the Cosmic Cube. Yeah, that's what I mean. So if they put like they got a plank, they cut the floor off around. Although it's weird because they sometimes, like in Old Man Logan, Thor's hammer is just stuck at the Grand Canyon because no one can lift it. But surely you could just dig up the dirt. You could just get like a digger to dig up the dirt underneath Thor's hammer and then move the dirt that it's on. But
Fancy.
what if you could wish for anything? This cosmic cube would bend reality to make it itself to make it so. It is perhaps the most important part of my collection, as I've used it to secure each of my artifacts in protective pocket realities. You may look, but you have no hope of ever touching. I will not wish more from it because it whispers to me with voices of past owners, including one of a particularly infernal temperament. I am content to admire from afar. Also, I think it turns into a little girl now. I think the cosmic cube turned into a little girl.
Kinda neat.
Blade of Ichor. Perhaps Blades of Ichor or Ichor? Might be Ichor. Blades of Ichor is a more appropriate descriptor, since this divine weapon can be divided or reconfigured into multiple lethal instruments due to its divine liquid metal core. Before I was able to procure them, they were wielded by an angel from heaven, or was she an Asgardian? Queen of Hell? One thing is clear, Aldrich Odin's daughter, Angela for short, used the blades of Ikor to sever countless limbs from sinners and heathens across the galaxy. She would not hesitate to claim my own limbs should she and her weapons be reunited. Huh.
I don't get it.
The rings. Mandarin's rings. 10 potent weapons, one for each finger, crafted from gems that once belonged to a mighty Makluan dragon race. It is said that each contains the soul of a legendary warrior and each has a unique power. The real fun comes in combinations. Darkness and extreme cold, or fire for blinding light. Perhaps a lightning-filled vortex. Disintegrate a foe while controlling their mind. Blow them up and put them back together. The Mandarin was not eager to part with these rings, but my hired help was able to take them off his hands. Are those his hands as well? Those might be his hands. Is that a baby Groot?
Dude, no way!
Monster from Planet X. This one hurts. I used to be in possession of the galaxy's last floral colossi, the sole survivor of Planet X's destruction. The enormous plant creature called itself Groot, often during its escape. Called itself Groot, often. During its escape, I was able to sever and retain a small piece of its wooden body. You may see a simple sprout. I see the potential to regrow my lost prize, though he'll be far less precious with the original running loose. Oh, he's going to make... It is a baby Groot, and he's going to grow it up into a big Groot. And I'm not going to say anything.
Huh, interesting.
Raptor amulet. Truly a strange fruit, plucked from the trees of shadows in null space. The Shi'ar fraternity of raptors use these mysterious amulets to swap their biological bodies for cybernetic ones. With these sleek battle suits, the raptors were gifted with rapid interstellar travel, extreme strength, resilience, regeneration, and destructive energy blasts. I'm told it'll also tune you into the data song, a type of shared consciousness. I do not like to share, so the amulet remains safely on display. I guess that looks like the jewel earlier, so I guess it's a replica nullify and a replica of that thing. Alright, what else have we got here? We've got...
I don't get it.
Firelord's Cosmic Staff. Burning with the intensity of a solar flare at each end, this artifact channels the power cosmic and was originally wielded by a hot-headed herald of Galactus. Its former owner, Firelord, once scouted the galaxy for the World Devourer's next meal. At some point, they must have had a falling out because I was able to procure this gorgeous implement destruction for the low price of an entire planet. I would have gone as high as 3. I don't know who Firelord is, but I guess he's like a Silver Surfer guy. Snowbird's Tiara. The Tiara of Neira, a mystical shape changer conceived to battle the great beasts menacing her homelands. Rebranded as Snowbird, Neira fought alongside a team of superpowered Terrans named Alpha Flight. I know them. However, as a spiritual protector of her territory, she was unable to leave its borders. That is, without the device you see before you. I'm told its components were built from the very soil of Canada, which allows her to carry her home with her. Regrettably, she has not shown up to claim it, so it remains part of my collection. Well, I mean, yeah, she can't show up to collect it because she can't leave Canada. Oh, he's got Throg as well. Collectors.
No way.
He's got Throg of Thunder. That explains why he's got the frog, you know. You might think this one, the God of Thunder transformed into a frog. It is actually a frog transformed into the God of Thunder, one of several gods of thunder to be precise. This tiny fellow packs quite a punch, matched only by his thunderous croak. Captured after decimating an entire Badoon fleet with one throw of his mighty hammer, Frolner, I selflessly bailed him out of prison and found him a permanent home here in my collection. If you tell you otherwise, do not listen, as Guardians are known for their devilish pranks. Oh, I gotta save him. You can't just leave Frog trapped in here.
No way.
The Hyde formula.
Get that.
Occasionally, the Terran mind is capable of exceptional brilliance. Take Calvin Zabo, for example. Through chemistry, Zabo believed he could push the human body beyond its accepted limits and created this potent serum. Upon imbibement, his musculature rapidly expanded, enabling his brutish ego, Mr. Hyde, to hold his own against some of Earth's greatest champions. Zabo now wastes away in a Terran prison, but I wasn't going to let his serum go to waste as well. That's it. That was the collector's collection. I mean, we got a collectible for in the form of Gamora's thing. I was hoping we'd maybe find a bit more. But, it's neat. I'm surprised how many of those I knew. It's about 50, 60-40. 60-40. That's what made Jack Flag magic. Was it the hide formula? Maybe it was the hide formula. You might be right. I know one of them mentioned the hide formula, but I thought it was the guy that we killed. What was the other things I could buy? It was the hacking tool to get the Nova thing off. There was lottery tickets. Surely tell someone about the Parasite Escape. Nah, the Brood. I mean, the Brood have never caused a problem in the Marvel Universe. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I could eat a load of food. I wonder if there are any achievements linked to the rest of this. Let me have a look. Most of these are combat. I did have a look at these. Most of these are combat ones. And then there's some secret ones, but they're probably related to... Yeah, and I don't want to Google, because you sometimes run the risk of spoiling it. It's fine. If there is an achievement here that I can do, I can... Trying to think. What was upstairs? There was the food merchant... Yeah, it was just the food merchant up here, wasn't it? I could get a toy here. Can I get more than one? Because there's 3 toys in there.
Maybe a gaudy bauble will make me feel better. Might as well get something to commemorate the time my team ditched me. That's actually pretty cool.
Oh, it does give it gives you a different one. That was huge. Oh, but you can only get one. Oh well, I got that weird grinning gnome thing. Oh yeah, the swindle game. Yeah. Let's win that, and then we'll back out and see if that does anything. Where is he? He was in this area because it was the brain area.
What is that smell?
Oh, I didn't realize there were ships here. Were these here earlier? Did I miss an opportunity to bet on these or something? No, it doesn't look like it. Where's the... Those are the kids who robbed me. Where's the floating... Was it in the middle? No. Where was he? The food merchant's down there. And so are the kids that stole from me. Maybe he was somewhere else. That's the machine that... Oh, there he is. That's the machine that broke.
Terran detected. Alter sales profile to 5R6TF. Afternoon, Captain. Tired of reading the midway? Ready to try your luck, or is it skill? Couldn't be simpler. Find the ball. Win the pariahs. What do you say?
This isn't one of those games where I have no chance of winning, is it?
Captain. Don't you know you're on
Yeah, there might be one for eating the food. We'll do this one. We'll eat each of the 4 pieces of food, and then we'll...
How about this, Captain? We play a friendly low-stakes game just to prove that I'm on the up and up. What do you say, Captain? What do you say?
Fine. I'm you're right.
Sharp as a tack, Captain. How about we play again? Maybe raise the stakes just a smidgen?
I better not. I'm not feeling very lucky right now. My team, my friends, they...
Sorry to hear that, Captain. Can't really help you there, but I can offer you a bit of destruction. Terran detected. Alter sales profile.
No, okay, that didn't do anything. I just got 1,000 credits. I'm trying to think if there's a way to get up to 15 to buy that replica nullifier, but I don't think there is. Because the most I can get is 12,000. I can get 1,000 from there, and I don't think there's any other way to earn credits.
Hey there.
Look at you, barely skin and bones, moping your way through the market. Better have a hot bite, it'll make you feel better. So, you hungry or what?
I could eat. What's on the menu?
Got choga dogs, noodles, kebabs, and foom pies. What'll it be?
Foom
So-
pie. Like Fin Fang Foom?
It's not what you think. They're baked goods with fruit inside, but we can't call them that.
Makes sense to me. I'll take one.
We add green food coloring, and the kids gobble them up.
Oh, yeah. That's so weird. What are these feelings? Oh, that hit the spot.
Those ones at the back look nasty. I don't know, they look like big prawns.
What kind of meat is that?
Better not to ask. Just let me scrape some of the food.
I'll tell you what, because there was an achievement for paying the fine, there might be an achievement for buying the,
Holy fuck! That's amazing! Oh, that hit the spot.
Glad you liked it. Did you want something else?
Keep hearing about the noodles. Might as well try them.
Might be a little spicy for a Terran. You sure?
I can eat anything.
It's your stomach. Enjoy.
Ugh. Ah! Feels like something bit me. Oh, that hit the spot.
Glad you liked it. Did you want something else?
I think the kebabs, you definitely like the kebabs most.
Works.
One pupper dressed for success. Here you go.
Awkward chewing, as though he wasn't expecting it to be crunchy.
Oh, that texture was unexpected. Oh. Sorry. I don't think I could eat another bite.
You know, I appreciate the business, but I'm a little concerned you're trying to eat your feelings. Is everything okay?
Aye. You're a good guy.
It's just that all I wanted to do was be a badass team of heroes that travels the galaxy getting into adventures. You know, maybe make a few units and have some laughs, and then maybe, if everything worked out just right, then we get famous and have people recognize us in the street. You know, ask us for autographs and stuff.
Go ahead, get it all out.
Never mind. I should just go. Thanks.
Don't mention it.
He's the nicest alien we've met here. Oh, he's a good guy. Didn't give me an achievement, though. Didn't give me an achievement. Alright. We'll buy the, let's buy the hacking thing. See if that does anything. It might not do anything, and there might be an achievement for using the hacking thing and not buying it, in which case it's going to be tricky to get the achievement for it, but we'll do it, see what the dialogue says, you know, get the dialogue at least, and then we'll call it a night after that. We got the,
Okay, how do I look?
I don't know. You'd think it would. There's some things you think, oh, come on, there's got to be an achievement for doing this.
Looks like you've got a lot of parts here.
But we got an extra collectible out of it, which we can carry through to the main story, so it was worth it.
Refurbished, of course. Hard to get new equipment since the war.
Well,
You looking for something particular?
I wonder if you have something I could use to remove, Nova Core Disabler.
7A12 series. 2G2, maybe? Nope. That one's decommissioned. I know. I got something that should work no matter what.
And you're sure this will remove the disabler?
It'll do exactly what it's supposed to.
That's great. Thanks.
market devices to disable the Nova lock on your ship. Yeah, so that'll let me. I guess yeah. If there is an achievement linked to this, it will be for taking it off, not for actually buying the thing. Unfortunately, so well. Like I said, we got the collectible. That's the important thing. Nope, I don't have to play through the whole chapter. I just, as soon as you pick out something, you can just quit out, and it will keep it. I tested this last week when I went back. I got Rocket's costume, so I will go back and get the costumes and collectibles that I missed before next week, and then we will continue and hopefully finish. Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing really more to say than that. So, yeah. Very tired. I do like this game's nice. I do like this game. I do like this game. It's there's a lot of dialogue. So I do feel like sometimes I'm sort of sat here going, I know I should be talking, but I don't want to interrupt. But it's nice to have a stream where I don't have to worry about talking all the time because I can enjoy the game with you guys. It's nice. Anyway, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go and have something to eat, and then probably go to sleep. Yes, I hope that Gormo does like her doll. It cost me 2,000 credits in an alternate timeline. Yeah. Thanks for watching. I shall see you on Monday for... I don't know yet. I was thinking... I was umming and ahhing about playing more GTA, but we played it Friday. I thought Monday might be a bit too soon, so I might skip. I might do GTA the following Monday. I've been thinking about doing GeoGuessr. I've been watching some people play GeoGuessr, and it's made me go, I kind of want to try that out. I am terrible at geography. I figure like if it's the UK, I can maybe fudge my way through to some wins, but I don't know whether GeoGuessr would I don't know. I'm still umming and ahhing. We might play some GeoGuessr, we might play something else. Schedule will be up tomorrow. Either way, we'll play something on Monday. So if I see you there, yeah, Groot does drink from the watering can. That's cute. This scene, by the way, if you've got streaming mode on, is playing "Holding Out for a Hero." Well, I don't know. I don't know if it actually plays one. It definitely plays that song. It might play multiple songs because Star-Lord might stop and might switch between them. But it definitely plays "Holding Out for a Hero." But yeah, it wasn't a creepy doll. It was just green. Anyway, is that a Groot? Oh, it is a Groot. The thing is, I don't use Twitch very much. I don't have many like emotes unlocked. I got some Pokemon ones, and that's about it. Yeah. Anyway, thanks for watching. I've been Jack Dandy. You've all been just dandy, as always. You have a good night. Bye-bye.